OneyPlays with friends.
I learned from a children's YouTube channel how to create ricin.
Really?
No.
It's like cooking slime.
I believed you.
Why would a children's YouTube channel teach you that?
Because children are really smart now and precocious.
Spider-Man Elsa video where they like cook ricin and get pregnant.
I would love to see that.
This game is cool central, okay? The hill that I die on is that this game is such a good game.
I recognize that
Okay.
location.
No, it's not. I give Kyle shit all the time because he thinks that this one is the best one. And I do genuinely think it gets like a little too much shit, but it is stupid as fuck. Like, there's parts of this game that are just dumb.
Back in the day, I watched my girlfriend play all three, so I know the lore quite well.
Oh, that's not gonna help you at all with this, because this is a hard reboot.
Oh
man.
This was, so they made Devil May Cry, 1 through 4.
Yeah.
And then 4 sold like shit.
So 4 wasn't very good, I remember.
So they panicked and they rebooted the series.
Oh.
And that game is this game.
Oh god, what's going on between her tits?
She was moldy.
Many horrors, in fact.
You notice that all the cameras so far has felt like Gonzo cam, like it's all like a handheld.
Yeah, wait till they start fucking.
Mr. President.
Oh boy.
That guy's bald, so you know he's evil, Tomar.
It's true.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm calling you out.
Tomer, that is how you walk every day inside.
He's got little Krillin dots.
What's the matter?
What is the matter? That's what I want to know.
Loose end.
A loose end, what?
The son of the traitor Sparta.
Hey, it's the same lore. You lied. You're a liar.
Well, it's a reboot.
Hey, you're a big old liar.
I've been called out as a liar.
I don't know anything about Devil May Cry lore.
The whole point is
You
that
guys can educate me.
It's not that deep. It's
Dante is
literally
the son of a demon who like turned against the devil and had like a little uprising against them.
What an
Yeah, it was pretty
original
cute.
thought. It's not like Alucard was exactly that.
Well, I don't give a fuck if it rips off something shitty and boring.
What'd you just say about Castlevania? Does this music represent Dante's feelings about life?
It
She had a
represents his
glowy
feelings about
butthole.
ass, yeah.
We might have to anti-copyright this and also censor it. So let's put something fun over their vaginas and assholes.
Yeah.
And replace this with a MIDI file of.
I don't know.
Dude, put in a
what are
MIDI
those-
file of Hey Arnold. That'd be sweet.
Dante doesn't know his parents. Hey Arnold didn't know his parents.
Okay.
I'm happy because I see boobies.
You know what? Follow him. Don't suck him off.
That's yucky. Penises are vile.
I was rooting for the guy, but now that he's r***ing women's faces, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. Ninja Theory. Who are they, Lyle? What else did they do?
What is the ninja theory? That's the important question.
Hello, internet, and welcome to Bad Joke. No, fuck.
That's
they did
me. Tomar?
What
Do you want
did
me
they
to beat
do?
him up for you?
I
Yeah.
know, yeah. Ow! Ow! Fuck! Chris! Stop it! Stop it! So they recently did a game that was actually pretty cool called, fuck, I actually forget what it's called.
Lyle's Big Adventure.
I wish they made a game about me, and not this guy.
Oh, his beer is 666. That's so fucking ironic.
Dude, this game is like so epic and edgy.
Terrorist wanted.
Yeah, look,
That's so stupid. Wow, Lyle, that looks just like you.
Probably, yeah. That's my epic sword tattoo.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Are those the scratches from the girls he fucked?
They're missing the, yeah.
Oh.
They're missing the wolf one, though. They didn't get my cool wolf tattoo.
This establishes that he's cool and sexually desirable.
Yeah.
I already like him.
Spoiler alert, that never comes into play at all.
You mean the way he healed?
Yeah, no, just any of this. Any of his backstory.
Oh.
The hunter demon.
The Hunter Demon?
He's here.
This is what Japanese people think a cool American guy's like.
This isn't a Japanese game.
Oh, it's not?
No, so specifically Devil May Cry 4 sold really, really badly in the West. So they were like, let's get a Western developer to reboot Devil May Cry.
Bad idea.
Yeah, and then they made this.
Fight your way out.
And
I learn something new every day.
yeah, Devil May Cry 4 was not very good, and people pretend to like it because this game came out and like they said it ruined the franchise. But yeah,
But they're both bad.
yeah, this game isn't like the worst. I think it gets a little too much shit, but it also has some really dumb shit that happens in it. And yeah, Dante's design is I don't like it at all.
And his personality. And his humor. Ew.
Yeah, I mean,
Fucking claw off my trailer.
You fucking claw up my trailer.
yeah, they
That's pretty sick.
What the hell?
That's awesome.
It's like he's suddenly in space.
Dude, they did an Austin Powers gag. I love it.
None of it made any sense.
but it was cool. Look at it being cool.
You fucking claw at my trailer.
You Lewis and Clark motherfucker, how about you explore my body, you like a man?
They're robots now?
They're lesser Stygians, you fuck. Can't you read?
Okay. I'll try to pay more attention.
I can't wait till we meet the greater Stygians.
Dude, you know it's gonna happen. So yeah, it plays pretty identical to the other ones, honestly. Let's
Hold B
launch
to
'em.
launch.
So you got your launchers. Yeah, okay, I kind of remember this now. I think I played one Devil May Cry, and I think it was 2 or 3.
3 is like the good one.
Yeah,
three
everyone loves
is
3.
easily the best. 5 is actually pretty cool, but I couldn't tell you like what happened in one single level of 5.
I think people take 3's story like too seriously.
3 is a lot of fun. Well, like okay, so the big thing that separates this Devil May Cry from the other Devil May Cries is the other Devil May Cries are super like tongue-in-cheek,
Yeah.
like goofy.
No, 3 is like pure cheese, but I know people who are like, I always cry at this part. And it's like, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, people cry at 3?
Yeah.
What part of 3 do they cry
When,
at?
when like Dante and Virgil run at each other at the end, when they're like, you're my brother, but I gotta fight you.
Why would that make you cry?
Because like it's the part where they decide for the last time, you know what, I don't really like you that much. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Like, it's just weird.
Did you see that the bra was holding his guns up?
I did.
No escape.
What's with this floor shit?
The text?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How dare you?
Do you live on the Santa Monica Pier?
Something like that, yeah. In a trailer. Well, no, the trailer's gone now.
Getting
But-
a trailer rent space for that pier must be a lot.
Probably. Or I don't know if it got thrown onto the pier or what happened.
Ebony, Ivory, Mr. Girls.
Doesn't fucking matter. This guy
Were
talks
they
to
always
himself.
called Ebony and Ivory?
Yeah, they were.
Okay.
That's so lame. You had to say it out loud.
Oh yeah, because you gotta know, right? This is what you remember,
'Cause it's
but
a
it's a little
reboot.
different. Take a bathos, Chris.
Bathos.
looks in the camera. I guess everyone wants a part of Dante, son of Sparta. Huh.
Ew, it was a
Good
flawless
job,
kill.
man.
Fuck you,
Aw,
man.
Spiders.
Dude, I'm tired of them.
Don't shoot. My name is Kat. I'm not a demon.
No, you're a ghost.
a demon.
You can tell by my perfect chest.
I'm a medium, a psychic.
He sounds pretty demon-y.
Yeah, so in this game, the demons and stuff are all in like an alternate reality that you kind of ghost between.
I see.
This game actually, one thing I will give it is the levels in this game are super fun. Like the level designs are pretty cool. And then Dante just comes in through them and he's like, "Oh, I'm so epic and neat."
Dragged you into limbo. I can get you out.
Not limbo.
I know how to get out. I just go as low as I can go.
Fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon. Follow me now.
So it's not really his origin story. Like, he's already been a demon hunter, I guess, this whole time.
I mean, that's what every game is like, though.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, that's the impression
So
I'm getting.
it's his job in the other ones. I think in this one he's just like, he goes here sometimes by accident.
Some of the...
Sometimes I just want to kill some demons.
Sometimes I just want to collect a little homunculus from the wall.
I like the enemy designs. Some of them are pretty cool.
Yeah, there's things to like in this game, and there's also just as much to not like, which I think is pretty cool. Come on, get under here with
I don't
me.
like the robot-y demons.
I'm pretty sure I can smack them up into this. There we go. Yeah. Get in there.
That's a cool backdrop. Tomar,
Yes.
have you ever been on that ride before?
Oh, one of those things?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
I like those.
Those are really fun. I like the ones that are enclosed where you get thrown up against the wall.
Oh yeah, the centrifugal force pushes
Yeah.
you against it, and you can
Yeah.
piss in your
And
pants,
you
and
can-
it'll flow up your back.
I haven't done that, but I have stood up on the wall like sideways, and it's really fun.
You face inward.
Yeah, like with my head going toward the middle.
That's so stupid. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, but I really wanted
If you
to, because
fell
what
over-
other opportunity would I
If you
get?
fell over, you'd break your head off someone else's head.
I think I was tethered in some way.
I'm just imagining one lone guy standing. No.
Tomar's just moving towards him and he's like, no! No!
Dude, it's fucking hilarious. Oh, the golden orb.
The classic golden orb.
Oh.
No, those are actually in the other games. They
So in
revive
Limbo,
you.
everything around you just looks scarier. That's cool.
Pretty much.
Tomar, all you gotta know is that people who enjoy video games are
Basically, yeah.
What?
Tomar, name me one good video game. Just one.
Yeah, you can't do it. That's what I thought.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
Wow.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's true. You're right.
How did he get up there?
Ew, what the hell? How did he do that?
WTF?
I want that to happen at every theme park.
Oh!
Oh, Lyle, you're really good at that.
I know.
Killer dialogue, dude.
Sweet.
It gets.
You might as well be saying
Yeah, so
epic.
this just happens.
Believe what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, you really can't believe it.
I'm really in shock right now.
Wow, what is that thing?
And the terrorist is still wanted. Alright.
I remember when I was younger, when we'd come to America on holidays, the news would always like weird us out because they'd be talking about lots of people dying, but they'd all be like saying it in a nice chipper mood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, we're just lucky to have some end to it, you know?
In Ireland, the news is always like really stoic, and everyone's always like, "There was 5 men murdered today," and then like you see him go, he tries not to laugh.
Wait, what?
But yeah, Ireland's different to America, is what I'm saying.
He goes, there were 5 men murdered today. And they talked funny. They had funny voices like me.
They sounded just like me. They deserve to die.
I don't have a good sense of scale. I thought that guy was a lot smaller before.
Oh, he's huge. I thought he was big.
Yeah. I kind of interpreted him as, like, pretty much exactly
He's
the size
got a
that he
ruler
was.
tied to his arm that you
know,
can tell.
I kind of wish he would leave me alone with his big grabby hand on a string.
He's pretty good at crushing that one door, you know?
He's also pretty good at crushing puss.
I don't think you've ever oh. I don't think you've ever seen a pussy in your life. Oh, no, don't hurt him. I like that guy.
Don't look at me.
Don't. I'm actually surprised they're not looking at you.
Is this supposed to be like a horror funhouse thing?
Yeah.
Ah!
Pet him. Oh.
I think he's pretty sick, honestly.
He's so slow. He
Yeah,
could have
he's-
just chomped your head off there.
Oh!
Whoa!
Wow.
Go outside, you moron.
You can get
fresh
back
air.
in. I'm Dante, big boy.
I don't like spiders no more. I used to like them, but now I get angry when
I
I,
was gonna
see
say
them.
earlier, do you guys like jumping spiders? I think they're cute.
What are jumping spiders?
Do they hiss too?
No, they're little.
Do they
like,
go?
They're the little tiny spiders. They're like they move all robotically, and they're really cute. They got big eyes.
Oh, those are super cute. I know
Yeah.
what you're talking about. They do those cool mating dances where they
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I love those things. I think they're
They
like
make
the
little-
cutest little things, and I hate spiders.
Yeah, it's like they rapidly like smack the ground faster than you can see them moving, and it makes that cool like clicky sound.
So I'm pretty sure that like these levels you're supposed to kind of come back to them, but we're probably not gonna do that. Let's be real.
That's no problem, bro.
Why would I want to come back here?
Yeah, this place is like actually objectively the worst. This is my analysis video on why this area specifically.
Gears? More like queers, am I right?
Let me
Stop!
Let me
I told you
explain.
to stop right there.
Hold your head against that gear, dude.
That'd make me pretty angry if I did that, honestly.
Will that hurt you?
Probably, yeah, if I go and, like, bop it. Yeah.
I would like to bring into question the properties of this mechanical system and what it aims to achieve.
Hey, those gears aren't even lined up. Fuck this game. Turn it off.
Listen, Tomar, just because you're an engineer and know a lot about these things.
I know absolutely nothing about mechanical systems.
The first thing they do in engineering school is they give you a bunch of wacky gears and make you play with them.
Yeah. I mean, if gizmos and gadgets featuring whatever that dude is with the big sock on his head counts as engineering school, then yes.
Dude with a big sock on his head.
Super Solver. Was that his name? Super Solver? Did you ever play any of those games?
Was he some kind of a like a radicalist?
Look!
You couldn't see his face. He had this big, like, baggy hat that I'm referring to as a sock.
Not in a million years.
Fuck off! It's so shit.
Not in a million years. I'd rather him say nothing.
Yeah.
I really would.
Honestly, yeah, if he just talked a little less.
if he just looked at it and went, ha 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 ha! That would be good too.
Yeah, or like genuinely, if he just kind of had like a little like he just kind of like chuckled a little bit,
or if he like dribbled on his chin and wiped it away.
It would be night and day less corny, like night and day.
It's just shitty writing.
Yeah, it gets really really bad once it gets into like the more like dramatic stuff.
Or if he like, you know, it would be better if he said, "Wow, that reminds me of something old. What is that?"
He says, "Hey Lois, remember the time?"
Then a hyper-realistic Lois Griffin tweens in.
He says, "Dante, I'm a medium." Wait, no, she's a reboot.
holding iced tea.
So she'd talk like a normal person. She'd have like an upside down pentagram on her chest. And
Tomar,
Dante, I'm holding iced tea.
Tomar, did I ever tell you that when I was younger, my friend convinced me that at that part, she said, "Oh Pete, I'm holding wankers."
Why would you believe that?
I don't know. I believed it for years. I literally, I don't know how.
Did you
that
think
happened.
it was funny, or you just?
No, yeah,
you just thought it happened.
I remember all of his big brothers were laughing at it, and I said, "What did she say?" And he said, "Oh, Peter, I'm holding wankers." And I went, "That is funny." And then just for ages, I thought he said that. Aw, you're fighting the thing from Death Note.
D is for dirty, C is for
It does kinda
cruel,
look like that.
B is for brutal.
D is for defunct.
Don't you fucking dare ever call my playstyle defunct again, or I'll shriek.
C is for calamity. Why does he have big fat fucking monkey hands for feet?
I gotta remember how to like avoid attacks and shit in this.
Isn't it left bumper the
No,
the
you
dodge?
do have like a dodge. I don't know if it's invincibility frames or what. I know in the other games, jumping and shit gives you invincibility frames. I don't remember if this one does. Did that hit me or no? You guys...
I didn't think that one did, but
There we go.
It seems pretty satisfying to land hits on
Yeah,
things.
I mean, this game still plays fine. It plays pretty much identical to the other ones. It's not like quite as hard.
Like whenever you hit him,
Like,
it looks really good.
I should
anarchic.
not have an A right now. Like I did not do enough to like warrant an A or an S. Like I should not have that rank, and I think that's like one of a lot of people's like big complaints with this game is
dumbed
that
it down?
Yeah, it's really dumbed down because like the whole metagame of Devil May Cry is just if you do like a bunch of different moves, you rack up that combo meter and stuff.
Right.
So the idea is you can't just use like the best move over and over again because you won't get a good rank, and
it's all about changing it up, right?
I thought he was holding a little Jesus crucifix there.
Is that it?
Yeah, he's praying to the Lord. Oh, the hand. I should probably be shooting at him. Shouldn't
Oh, there you go.
Forgot I had those.
Incentivize him to come back down here.
Yeah.
Holy
Fucking
shit.
leave me the H alone. I've been dealing with this guy for years, and you know what? I've had it.
Your S just became a B.
Be careful, Leo.
Yeah, that's what the B stands for, is be careful. Do you like that he's like kind of a big monkey?
Yeah, I actually do like him.
Yeah, there's a lot of I keep saying it. There's a lot of things that this game does actually okay, and people give it a lot of shit.
That was quite anarchic.
Yeah.
Is that am I pronouncing that correctly?
That's kind of exactly what I would describe that
He's
as.
very close to killing you right as you're killing him. Be careful.
It's close because I sucked a little bit at the beginning. That's why I did it.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they do that.
He's backing off.
Ooh, he has a pussy mouth on his forehead.
Holy
Oh,
shit, dude. Jump over that. That's awesome.
At least the camera tracks it. Oh.
Oh shit!
Of the
Now it's
things that-
easier to dodge.
Yeah, yeah.
It's Frieza's fucking Destructo Disc. Wait, I mean Krillin, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, Krillin did it first,
He
buddy.
killed Frieza with it.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Well, no, he cut Frieza's torso off, and then... But didn't Frieza kill him with one?
No,
Now I'm
Frieza
confused.
just pointed at him and blew him up.
That's right, that's right.
Yeah, he like threw it back at Frieza.
My own attack?
Dude, the first time I saw that, it blew me away.
What, where he got cut up?
No, when
Krillin died,
when
or-
Krillin explodes, I didn't really see it coming. I was like, wow! I didn't know anything about Dragon Ball. It was so cool. Oh.
Ooh, he's getting effed.
Game over.
Game.
Son of who? Poor mother. I don't know my mother, but if you're calling me a son of a bitch, you wouldn't be the first.
That was really cool.
Yeah, all his lines are bad.
They're like really annoying. I don't know who this character is for.
I feel like someone thought it would come off as like a fun, like campy, like 80s action flick kind of thing,
Well,
but
that's kind of what the old Dante is
Yeah.
he's just like, Mamma Mia, that's a spicy pizza, and then he'll fucking like shoot a guy, but like this one has like none of that charm or irony to it.
I'm with an organization called The Order. Heard of it?
Something to do with that masked freak on the net?
That's my boss.
on the net.
Yeah.
Was this recorded in the kitchen? What's going
I
on?
was on the World Wide Web, and I heard about some big old T-dogs, some T-bones, some
This
T-words.
is just like the Sonic fan film where they have huge-ass TVs on the sides of buildings.
Yeah, and the nostalgia critic is no, he's not the reporter.
No,
Isn't like a,
He's the soldier that Kerbifer
the angry video game
kills.
nerd is.
oh yeah, I remember someone was the reporter.
And fucking, the guy Stuttering Craig is. From fucking Screw Attack.
Good.
Good.
That's as it should be. But yeah, like, I just want to point out, I probably should not have got an S on that mission.
I think it means you suck.
Yeah, that's what S stands for.
Yeah, that's stupid. This is here you go with your baby.
Goo goo gaga, you moron.
It's okay to make mistakes.
You fucking stupid mook.
If I ever make a game with a grading system like that, I'm gonna make every single grading thing call you a
Alright, let's start mission.
And if you get an F, it sends you to the Holocaust in the past.
Jeez.
As opposed to the one coming in the future.
Welcome to The
That's you,
Order.
Chris.
Not what I
With
was
the
expecting.
nice ass?
Crying and praying,
Yeah.
Oh.
as you do. As your Catholic Irish upbringing has taught you to do.
They are enslaving
I guess I did used to do that.
The world is asleep.
Oh, cool.
And helpless.
Every time she presses on that one brick, a bunch of bricks just fucking fall on the floor.
We're a small handful of free.
Why do you look so silly?
I don't know, he's making a doofy face. Yum, dust, my favorite food.
We've
been collecting dust for many years.
I can tell.
Uh-oh.
Guess who this is?
Virgil.
That's right, epic anonymous guy with the X's over his eyes.
Fuck off.
That's pretty sick.
Hey, brother.
I don't know if he knows he's his brother yet.
Wait, I was right? I was... Really?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
That's Virgil.
Dante. It really is you.
You're my brother.
I feel like they're trying to go for
How
like
much of your childhood do you remember?
naturalistic voice acting, but they just sound bored.
Yeah.
Wipe my memory. Why?
They told me I had a car accident that resulted in total amnesia. Age?
7.
A normal person would have said...
I love these
was
long
7.
pauses.
Yeah.
You are not human, Dante. We use force, yes, but we also use intelligence, politics, propaganda.
God, I can see why people hate this.
Right?
Jesus.
And with
It's epic and culturally relevant. Chris?
I also really preferred Virgil's older voice actor.
I prefer both of them, honestly.
This guy reminds me of that fucking idiot in Spider-Man 2, The Amazing Spider-Man, Harry Osborn.
Oh.
The Chronicle actor guy.
Oh, from The Amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Peter.
Apparently, the guy that voices Dante, not this Dante, but the Dante in the mainline series.
Yeah.
Apparently that guy is like a crazy person that just like goes into the mountains and only comes out to play Dante.
Really?
Is he also the same guy who did the mocap for Dante?
How do those guys even get cast in the first place?
Well, I think he got cast, you know, for the
then
first
turned
Devil
into
May
a crazy
Cry.
guy.
Yeah, and now he's, he just goes into the woods and disappears like Sasquatch and then comes out of retirement to play Dante.
Tomar, that's you wearing your fedora.
Yes, it is.
This is Tomar out on the town.
Tips foreskin, milady.
Tips foreskin.
Clips foreskin.
Oh,
Clips foreskin into fedora.
Every day I clip my foreskin just a little bit so it grows back calloused and stronger.
Then you use your Uncle Stretchy.
Uncle Stretchy.
Yeah, the
Is that
product
like a
for
weight?
foreskins.
Is that a
Uncle
weight that you
Stretchies.
attach to your foreskin is to
It's
re-stretch it?
It's like a 70-pound kettlebell you hang off your cock. That's what happens to me every time I smell my belly button.
What's in the can?
I've been slowly rebuilding my foreskin ever since my bris.
My bris.
I add an extra pound every year.
Good stuff.
She's
That was-
using yucky sperm spray paint.
Sexual harassment.
And now Dante is going to use the power of the actual semen to teleport into the nether.
This guy does look like he swallows semen, though, let's face it.
She literally said that the summoning circle was made of horse semen or some shit.
Oh shit, I missed that.
Yeah. Because this is like an epic and edgy game.
When I first found you.
I love you very much.
Yeah.
I don't like this Virgil. He's kind of high and mighty on himself.
Shit. He's
Yeah.
boring.
He is boring.
He has no personality.
You're never gonna guess if he's gonna end up as a good guy or bad guy at the end. You literally would never guess. It's Dante's origin. We're going to his childhood home. I grew up in this big stupid room with a dumb chandelier. Ugh, as if.
The tragic past of people living in fucking 8,000 square foot mansions.
That lobby is bigger than any house I'll ever see.
I always find, like, I don't know why people think that that's like a sympathetic origin. Like, they kept doing that in RPGs for a while. It's like, you were the king and you had everything, and then you
And
weren't
then they
the king
took it
anymore.
all away.
I think it's kind of cool.
I'm always like, why does anyone deserve to be the fucking king just out of the
I mean,
gate?
I
That's
I think
so-
it's cool when
Human suffering is kind of relative, though, right?
if the person starts
I
off
guess,
cocky and
yeah.
arrogant, and then they learn to be like, you know, like a good person, then it's fine. But I mean, it's a very cliched story. You're right.
Yeah, I'm talking about like Fable. Or,
It's about-
or
yeah, just-
Dragon Age
Oh,
did it.
the
as
reason
well.
Fable sucked at doing it is because they didn't make you learn anything from it. Everyone at the start is just a pompous asshole.
You talking about? Is that Fable 3? You're
Yeah,
talking
Fable
about?
fucking 3. Probably
They did
the
it. They
worst
did it.
game
Fable
ever.
3. They did it in like almost every single Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure they did it in like a ton of different games. I don't know. It was like the trope for a while. Like
Yeah.
you were the king, and then you lost
In
your
Fable,
silver
it just didn't feel good either because everyone's like cracking jokes while horrible shit's going on.
And then you become the king at like the midway point again anyway.
Yeah.
No, Fable 3 I think is probably the stupidest,
And then it's just
shittiest
about.
game I've ever played.
And then it's just a game about who you give your money to.
I would much play Chupacabra over Fable 3.
Chupacabra is pretty sick.
Look at that.
Yeah,
That's the Keyblade.
dude. That's a big fucking key.
Allows Dante to open the planet Earth.
I want to go and see the Earth and scoff at it.
My dad fucking lied to me. He said that if I poured acid on the ground, it would take me to the center of the Earth.
He'll say now.
Where'd
now,
you get a
son.
hold of the acid to chest that?
Battery. I bit into it.
You actually bit open a battery?
Yeah.
I'd like to hear where that goes. I guess you're still alive today.
I remember,
Don't try that.
I had a friend that as a kid, he like, he had like a pill in one of his hands and a battery in the other
He had
one.
the red pill in one and the blue pill in the other.
Yeah, and he said, I'm gonna be the most red-pilled MF, and he took the battery and swallowed it. And, they were
Did
like
he really say I'm gonna be the most red-pilled?
No, he was like 8 or something.
Aw.
And, they didn't like take him to the hospital or anything. They were just like really worried he was gonna die for like, until he shat.
Aw.
Did he shut out a solid battery case?
Yeah, pretty much.
That sucks.
Well, it wasn't like a AA battery. It was like one of those like little ones you put in a watch.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why he had one in one hand and the other in another, and I don't know how that scenario came to pass. But they were just like, oh, is he gonna die? I don't know, whatever. This was also a family that didn't believe in germs. Like, they were very heavily religious, so they believed in God, but they didn't believe in bacteria. So
Did they wash their hands for God?
Maybe? I actually don't know.
Wait, this fucking sucks, dude. This game is trying to act like nobody knows all this shit anyways.
Yeah, well, only Virgil well, no, he doesn't know because they wiped his memory.
I know,
and
but like, they're playing it off like the player doesn't know either.
Yeah, because this is a reboot.
I know, but everyone fucking played Devil May Cry.
That's the thing, is this isn't Devil May Cry, this is DmC.
Why would you just
made in America?
Why would they retell the same story again in a worse way? I don't get it.
It's not worse, it's Western, alright?
These little intros are fucking annoying.
They're teaching you the names of these demons.
They're shitty names. They're fucking generic.
What was
as
this
hell.
one called again?
Death Knight.
The Death Knight?
Just not even just Death Knight.
I think that's a Final Fantasy class.
I don't know, man. I'm not even the biggest Devil May Cry fan, but this is annoying.
Yeah, so this is where you get, like, they don't give you the main mechanics of the game until this level.
Can you lift up your trench coat and show him your knickers?
What is Sparta trying to show you?
He's trying to show me how to use the power of red.
Daddy, why you get scratched?
This is the worst scream.
Yeah, his voice actor's like, I remembered it being bad, and this is worse than I remember it being.
Make sure you scream, but not too over the top. Ah! No, that's too over the top. Ah!
Yeah, I mean, it could have just as easily been like,
Yeah, wouldn't it have
bad
been more
direction.
like
No, who knows?
or an anime?
Not so tough now.
No, people only do that in anime. How many people in your life have you met that go?
No one. But I've also definitely never met a guy who went, It really would have been more, It would be like that.
Yeah, it did just kind of grab him.
Ah. A is for
Or WTF.
Yeah, so I have this now. So the way that this game kind of works is like, you hold like right trigger to use the heavy weapons, and then I'll eventually get a fast one too.
That's cool.
And you can kind of switch like mid combo if I recall correctly.
That's pretty cool. Does that break the shields?
Yeah, it does.
That's cool.
Are you able to juggle enemies in the air with your guns yet?
Yeah.
Have you tried that yet?
Yeah, you can. You can do that in like every Devil May Cry.
Yeah, I just haven't seen you really do it that much is all.
I could do it.
Who's there?
Oh, I want to grab that thing!
Can you not grab that now?
No, I could fuck! Okay, I guess not.
Oh no. Little hangies.
I think that's what she wanted to happen.
Blood dripping from the ceiling, what is this?
Is this the house of a woman having her period? Am I right, fellows?
You know what, Lyle? Things have changed since you've been gone.
Oh, do they not have
We're
those
more
anymore?
progressive now.
Oh.
Can't be so disrespectful toward the lady
Don't
folk.
talk about women's private areas no more.
Okay, I'm sorry, women
Now we
of
talk
the world.
about them and such.
Fucking
Jesus Christ.
Stop chasing those golden remnants.
I just want to, you know, I just want to parent them and not do anything bad to them.
If I ever have a kid, I hope they come out like that.
What,
little
semi-transparent? Yeah.
Then I
would
feel like you
accept
could like
one
hit
if
him
it-
and like you wouldn't have to feel so bad for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know how Child Protective Services handles golden intangible ghosts, but probably not well.
We know Australia would ban the game.
Yeah, they probably would. You can't hit nobody in Australia. Oh! You know that kangaroos have like claws and shit?
No.
Apparently they do.
I knew they had big old human-ass biceps and stuff.
Yeah,
they're
they're
jacked.
strong.
They really just have like regular old human arms.
Which is why they are effective boxers.
Yeah.
Boom!
It's really common in Australia for dudes to just walk out into their backyard and like pin a kangaroo down and scoop the like jello out of their pouches and fuck them.
What?
Yeah, they have slimy little
Why would you
pouches.
scoop the jello
They
out
scoop out
and
the
fuck-
pouch jello and fuck their hands with it.
Yeah, they
Oh,
make
like-
them into like elixirs and stuff.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
They're like, oh, delicious slime.
It would be kind of fun to like be in your backyard and
fuck
just
a kangaroo's
and just
pouch.
beat up a kangaroo and not have to feel bad about beating up a man-sized thing.
No, they,
Oh, look, it's a cat. Let's just use a enlargement ray on it so we won't feel bad about killing it, Tomar.
they actually want people to kill them. Like,
I was gonna
they're
say-
trying to get kangaroo meat to
I
catch on.
absolutely sympathize with cats and dogs, but I don't sympathize with a kangaroo.
Aw, they're not so
If
bad.
one came at me, I wouldn't feel bad about socking him. Is
I've
all
seen
I'm saying.
videos of
Tomar.
them trying to break into people's like glass windows, and it's just like fuck
Kangaroos are smart enough to like process simple math.
you. Really?
Yeah, there's a video of like there's like a zoo and they got a kangaroo and they give it like an abacus and it starts like doing basic addition.
No way, you're fucking with me.
Abacus kangaroo.
Did they ever teach the fucking sign language gorilla to do math or like know who George Washington is or anything like
I
that?
don't know.
I don't know.
You want to know something
You
weird
mean
about
Coco?
Yeah, I mean that could have been really bad if like it started getting some opinions about things and doesn't even know like the father of freedom.
Do you think more people would have? Do you think more people would have cared about Coco if they changed her name to Kunkus?
Probably. I mean, I think a lot of people liked her anyway. I didn't hear anybody
No, I
like
was
say
gonna
she
say
was an
everybody
asshole.
likes the main like fund for like gorilla welfare is just Coco.org. Like
yeah.
Coco is like the face of like the pro gorilla movement.
Yeah, think about
donate to
that.
Coco.org.
Coco went her whole career without getting canceled or Me Too'd.
Getting cancer.
Oh, good.
Coco didn't get Me Too'd,
No.
but she was like fucking Robin Williams with her fingers and stuff.
Yeah, but that was
She was
consensual.
slipping her fingers into Robin Williams.
What was I gonna say? Oh, here's a little gorilla trivia. Holy shit!
Nice.
Or it might be chimp trivia. Is that they can learn sign language and all this other smart, crazy shit, but they can't comprehend asking something a question. Like, they can't comprehend that you can get information from other things by asking about them.
And this isn't meant to be a pun or anything. That's literally like a fucking like monkey's paw wish kind of deal.
Yeah. Isn't that weird?
That is interesting.
They're so fucking smart, but that's pretty much what separates them from us, is that they don't know how to ask a question.
So Coco's never like asked a question before?
I don't think so.
She just answers questions?
If she did, she was probably the only one.
You'd think that just by virtue of being able to answer a question, you'd realize
You'd
the
understand
opposite was
the
possible.
concept of a question. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
You know, they're not like us.
Humans aren't supposed to do the things they do, Tomar. We're not supposed to know about nuclear reactors
We're
and
not
such.
supposed to refrigerate our eggs.
Yeah.
We're not supposed to. Man, there's like a whole online discourse hidden just beneath the surface about whether or not you're supposed to refrigerate eggs.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the dirty foreigners apparently don't. And they're like, these bloody Yanks, they waste too much food. They don't refrigerate their fucking eggs.
Americans put bread in the fridge. It's so fucking weird.
No, we don't.
You can put bread in the fridge.
Also-
It'll last longer if you do.
In Ireland, we
but
don't
it also
put,
ruins the bread.
we don't put ketchup in the fridge.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
It's weird.
I feel like ketchup does not need like if you're gonna use it in a reasonable amount of time, it probably does not need refrigeration.
Yeah, it's a lot of like salt and like things
And
that
sugar,
you'd think,
yeah.
both
Both
would
of which-
probably hold.
Both of which have like anti-organism properties. Like that's why syrup's a preservative, because like when something's got a shit ton of sugar and it's a hard environment for bacteria to grow.
Yeah. Doesn't honey like straight up not expire?
Something like that.
It turns hard, and then
it
you can
does
melt it again.
eventually crystallize, but yeah. You can melt it back down.
No, I think I just did like a bonus.
Have you ever put honey all over your balls?
Nope.
And let it crystallize?
No, sir.
And hit it with a hammer?
Someone doesn't know. Shatter it like a fucking Mortal Kombat
Yeah, what is
fatality.
it? Fucking liquid nitrogen or honey?
That's
What are
the
we
most
talking
natural
about?
way to get a vasectomy is what I'm saying.
The most natural way.
Yeah. What could be more natural than just using only honey and nothing else?
That's how the French explorers did it.
Yeah.
When they were like at sea and they just needed a vasectomy. I wish I could play God and go back in
We just
time.
need a vasectomy at sea.
I wish I could play God and go back in time with just like a ship full of honey and pour it on someone really famous back then.
Like Joan of Arc.
Yeah,
just
like
douse
crystallize her in honey.
Pour honey and Joan.
like fucking, like the Jurassic Park mosquito.
Yeah.
Oh, so she'd just be perfectly preserved, and you could take her DNA and clone
Yeah,
her?
and then you could have the movie Joan of Park, where just have a bunch of Joan of Arcs.
Joan of Arc. That's
Well,
not bad. That's
you
not
died
bad
there?
at all.
Wow. Oh, look at that. A little goopy platform for you.
So, yeah, the red one, when you press the red button and then fire, it pulls you it pulls things towards you.
Dude, that's a really clever
And then,
effect.
But if they're solid, then it pulls you toward it,
No,
right?
you get a blue one. The
I
fast
see.
one, that one does the opposite. Like the base mechanics of this game are like really, really solid. And I will actually stand by them as being pretty good.
I will stand by how shitty and lame it is.
I will stand by this stupid fucking game and its dumb moronic system of combat and movement.
Stop him!
He's being a
It's a shielded bathhouse.
Dude, that text
Yeah,
shit is
well-
really heavy-handed. I don't like it.
Yeah, it gets more heavy-handed as time goes on. I'm pretty sure there's ones later on that literally say shit like, fuck you, Dante.
Really?
Yeah.
Do any of them say kill yourself?
KYS, I wish.
KYS.
Dude, evade that fucking diamond.
If you do that, you will always evade the demon.
If you push the button at the right time, anything is possible.
Yes! That's what I keep saying. That's my gamer mantra.
Oh. Damn, baby.
Is that Mama Eva?
Yeah.
Mom?
A green rose?
What a fucking mook.
I think they fucked up the hue of that picture, maybe.
Yeah, I think the whole picture was supposed to be green and the rose is supposed to be red.
Yeah.
Love you, Dante.
I hope someone got fired for that one.
Those little painted sections look nice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What's their family name? Is it like Inferno or something lame?
I don't know.
They don't need second names in hell.
Yeah, I don't think they ever say it, but I'm glad that they don't say it. There's no satisfying answer to that.
Dante O'Callahan.
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, I already kind of knew that, thanks.
Dante Baker. It sucks.
Dante McGuinness.
What, they all Irish.
Yeah.
Dante Coleman.
Dante O'Malley.
O'Malley's pretty good.
I'd be okay with that.
Dante O'Connor is perfect.
Get fucked!
Die, you big ugly brute! Show!
Wait, is this one gonna frighten him too?
Wow. Good job, Lyle.
Did he get a bow?
right? It's a skeef.
Oh, it's a big scythe.
Oh, you got Osiris.
Osiris.
Oh. An angelic sight with a big bite.
'Twas Osiris, Reaper of Souls.
Yeah.
That's pretty metal.
Yeah, it's cool. Or are you talking about the Combi Christ soundtrack?
No, I meant the scythe.
Bitch! Yeah! I like the sound effect it made for that. Bam! Yeah, so this is like a fast, like, area of effect thing.
No, that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, you kill those lesser sombreros or whatever the hell they're. I forget what all the enemy types are called.
Lesser sombreros.
Okay.
All I remember is the little bathos angels, and that's about it.
Or is your brain holding on to that one because my shitty take a bathos joke? Because if it had that impact on you, I'm
I
gonna be
guess
very
so.
proud
I guess
of
that was enough for me to remember it.
Uh-oh. Ah! She did all that? I'm really angry that that happened.
Dude, I wonder would Dante be willing to take off his shoes, you know?
It'd be really funny.
It's hilarious. I love that. Is that like one of those famous like copy pastas?
Wouldn't it be funny if you showed your feet?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think it's just something that like worked for a while. I don't know.
It was
like,
just one of the earliest tactics that foot fetishists like mutually decided was like the go-to.
Oh, I'm dumb. I forgot that I got this.
Yeah.
Yeah, slice it up, yeah!
I just love the fucking, the awkwardness of, wouldn't it be funny, haha.
Wouldn't it be funny if we took out our penises and touched them together, haha?
Oh, that is a good joke. Wouldn't it be funny if you sucked me to completion and then swallowed lovingly?
That would be so funny. He does have very nice eyes.
Like a blue rose even, in fact. I don't know how that romantic verbosity just came to me. I don't know why. It's a memory tube we're going through right now.
It's a meningitis tube.
Yeah, that's the official name. Well, no, wait, what? Oh yeah, they did say
just say meningitis.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is that what he said? Yeah, no, they told
Yes.
Dante he had meningitis, and that's why he forgot his whole childhood. Because Virgil made a point of that. He was like, "You can't get meningitis. You're epic."
I had to get a meningitis vaccination before I could live at a college dormitory.
And did you get meningitis?
No, because I got the vaccination and anti-vaxxers are wrong.
But you are autistic.
Well, yeah, but that was before the meningitis shot.
You want to hear something fucked
And
up?
after. Yeah, go for it.
When I was in primary school and I was around 8 years old, a kid in our school died of meningitis, and we all had to get that shot. But after that, the teacher came in and she was like, "Okay, everybody, Michael's parents are coming into school today, and everyone's gonna draw a nice picture for them." And then one of the kids said, "Can we draw him in his coffin?"
Jesus Christ.
And the teacher said, "No."
Yeah, kids don't fucking know how to like process shit like
Yeah.
that. Like,
That's a fair enough question when you were a kid, I guess.
yeah, like,
Yeah,
fucking.
no, like we were so young, no one knew that.
Why did they come in?
Just to be, I don't know, just because the school invited them in, like, and they didn't. I don't know.
It's probably they were probably having issues processing what happened, and
Yeah, maybe
they
they wanted
thought
to
maybe
meet
this
some of
would
the kids'
help.
friends or something. I don't know. Anyways, let's move on to nicer things.
Oh, that was
Whoa.
that was a puzzle I just did, kind of.
Was
Not
it
really.
now?
No, I identified simple colors.
Dude, that's Mewtwo
I was gonna
right
say
there.
That's Chris Chan's husband, wife. I don't know if he thinks Mewtwo is male or female.
This game seems like it's really full of those feel-good, not really curved curveballs.
Yeah.
What am I?
I just thought maybe you'd be proud of me for being able to distinguish blue from
What
red.
am
So
I?
Well, you're
Harvey.
clearly proud of you, so.
well, I don't know. I did that for you. I played this game for you. I grew a beard for you. I just, you know, is it too much to get noticed by my papa every once in a while?
Oh.
Everyone on this couch has a
sorry.
beard right now. Honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you, Chris. You do have quite the beard.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, it's good.
I never
like
grew
it.
a beard until this year, so
You gotta keep pushing it so that the goatee part connects.
Yeah, no, literally, I didn't know that the longer you leave it, the more little hairs actually wake up.
Yeah.
So my little hairs are all waking up right now, and every day it gets more disgusting looking, but more little hairs wake up, so I'm trying to see how far it can go.
Wait, is that true?
Yeah, because, like, when you're younger, like, I'm assuming at one point you just disgustingly let your beard grow out, like, at some point in your teenage years or something?
Yeah, I remember, like,
definitely did.
I kinda didn't really realize I was growing facial hair until, like, someone said, like, "Oh, your mustache looks good," and I was like, "Ah!"
Yeah. No, but, like, for my entire life, ever since I was 13, I shaved my face regularly, so those little hairs never woke up. But now that I'm not shaving, they're all waking up, and it's really weird.
Awesome, man.
But, I want to see how far it can go.
Me too.
At this point, it looks kind of gross.
I want to see you with a fucking epic Irishman beard.
I want to grow a beard so that
I
when
hope your
finally
beard is
finish
bright
balding,
red.
when I finally finish balding, I'll have something on my face.
That's
Yeah,
the strategy. That's the old Tomar one too.
That is a good retirement plan for your hairline.
Is that kid's head?
That's
a big
my,
dome?
that's
What
literally
the
my
hell?
retirement plan. I've enacted it.
They sure do like using the same picture over and over.
Yeah. It's a cool motion graphic. See, you liked it a lot the first time, but what do you think about it the 6th time?
The more they show it, the
Dude,
worse.
that kid's about to get fucked up.
That's it. That's little Dante and Virgil.
I
right
gave
there.
you a concussion, you little fuck. You white-haired pussy.
How come Virgil gets to have white hair?
That's his dad, the demon.
I know who Sporty
He's
is.
holding his hand like a bitch. Look at you showing affection to your son. Oh yeah, so in case you weren't paying attention, in this one,
I wasn't.
Yeah, so in the old Devil May Cry, right, Dante's dad is a demon and his mom is just a normal human being, but in this one,
She's an angel.
She's an angel.
so it's even more cool.
I am half angel, but also half demon.
That kind of
That
stinks.
is my story.
That kind of art there is really cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Except for when it zooms right up on his face like that.
I'll never forget what he did to her, but then you totally did.
Yeah,
and they
you-
were like, oh, you got meningitis, whatever.
Is that Sparta right there?
Yeah.
He looks so fucking lame.
He looks like, who's the guy that plays Agent Coulson?
In the original one, didn't they always show him as like a big epic demon lord guy with big
Yeah,
horns?
In this
And
one, he's just like a guy in like
I don't think they ever showed him as a human in the
dressed
original.
down for
but I'm-
casual
Yeah,
Friday.
he looked like the Tim Curry, like, red horn guy.
Yeah, he looked just, it was awesome.
Wait, was that from like the last? No, that's not the last unicorn.
Legend.
What? Legend. That's the movie.
I've never actually seen it fully.
I've never seen it either. I've just seen the Tim Curry
I do
horns
wanna
guy.
watch it.
I finally saw for the first time like a year or two ago.
Was it boring?
We had a Curry and Tim Curry night.
Did you like Legend from start to finish, or was it kind of boring?
It's campy. It just kind of had it on his noise at that point.
Gotcha. His outfit in that movie is fucking incredible, though.
Oh, it's a really awesome costume.
There was a guy that used to run around in on Hollywood Boulevard that was like the red horns Tim Curry from Legend guy.
I think he's just called the Lord of Darkness.
Yeah. I like mine better, but you can use that if you want.
There's a guy in Dungeon Keeper, I think his name is actually Horny.
Isn't that the main character of Dungeon Keeper?
Yeah.
Oh, there was like a secret way there, but I didn't go down it. Whatever.
Dude, Dungeon Keeper 2 was one of my favorite games of all time, and then they ruined it. Like, EA bought the rights to it, and then re-released it on phones, and they just destroyed it.
Oh, is that the one where you have to like dig out like space for your dungeon?
Yeah.
It takes like a
Yeah,
day
yeah.
for your
So
guy to
fucking
like
cool.
mine.
It's like the original Minecraft.
I really love that game.
You're my brother.
And I'm your sister.
I could have just told you that, but we thought we'd waste an hour of your time instead.
I think he did tell him that, but it
Oh,
doesn't
he just-
matter. Yeah, this level is fucking so ham-fisted and stupid, but every level after this is actually really fucking cool.
Find each other.
I love you, bro.
I love you
My
too.
father
I like your floral coat.
Vanish forever.
I like your
Vanished.
suede hat.
Worse than death, they say. He's never coming
Oh, that's fucked.
He gets yanked on by those guys. He's like kind of like a doughy guy. Like he's not
Yeah.
totally out
Yeah.
of shape, but he's not.
He's just some dude who has horns sometimes.
happened to us. And above all,
He probably is in a fantasy sports league.
I mean, I guess that doesn't really speak to his genetics. As he probably just didn't work out much. But I don't know.
He's basically me, guys. Let's face it.
Hey, Lyle, you got an S for... shut up. Fuck you.
I can't believe I've been owned like this. Chris, was I having a stroke just now, or were you just holding a basketball?
What?
Stroke.
Okay.
What are you
I'm going
talking
with
about?
stroke.
Were you, I could have sworn you were just holding a basketball. I was gonna ask if you were about to do a sick dunk.
No.
He was holding the keyboard
Yeah,
thing, putting
No,
it
before
down.
that.
What kind of fucking...
Are you actually fucking with me
No,
right now?
what are you talking about? You're going crazy.
Things have always been.
We're getting senile in our old age.
Look at his cool hat.
And they've always
What a
been.
nifty trilby he wears.
Maybe I just so badly wanted to shoot some hoops.
No, it's a basketball.
Yes, it was you. You son of a bitch.
I'm sorry. I just want to see how crazy you thought you were.
Mundus did not rise alone.
The Mundus.
That was his most trusted lieutenant,
Mundus.
his blood brother.
I just kind of want to swing. I don't want to take in all this Mundus
I
shit
don't
right
want to
now.
hear about your inferior Mundus.
I just kind of want to scoff and like not hear about any Munduses. It kind of kills my mood.
But it happened.
Tips
And with it
fedora.
came new life. Twin boys. You and I. A hybrid of the warring angel and demon races.
If this guy was your brother, would you ever talk to him?
We are both angels, but also we are both demons.
Hunted the lovers down.
I would never talk to this man, no.
Was murdered by his own hand. And for
What if he
Sparta,
showed up and was just like, man, I gambled it all away, I need somewhere to stay?
What if he Discord DM'd you every day?
I'd be like, I got shit to do, but you can live in the garage for a bit.
What if he, what if every day he made a YouTube playlist of 4 videos and he would send it to you and he was like, these are the cool videos I found for the day.
If they were good, I'd enjoy that. I'm always looking for new content to enjoy.
What if like,
At what point would you feel obligated to like hang out with him?
He would have to like save my life or something, I don't know.
Mundus believed that only one child was born.
This guy's the opposite of what I want to hang around with.
Hidden wealth.
but he's got such a cool hat, Chris.
Are you talking about Dante or Virgil? But
Both.
Virgil. Okay.
Virgil's worse than Dante somehow. That's like, that's a hard thing to achieve.
Because he talks more.
And he sounds like the guy from
Mundus
Spider-Man.
killed our mom and imprisoned our dad.
Mundus killed my
You should've
mom.
just said that at the beginning.
My mom's got a big case of the Mundus.
Angel mother.
Imagine if your mother was killed by Mundus. You'd feel so stupid.
The only ones that can slay.
Could start a Mundus
A
Foundation.
thing called Mundus killed my mother? What?
I thought Nephilim were supposed to be like
What is
angel-human
this? Is like
hybrids.
deadly premonition now. What's going on?
She'll get you out.
That would be like if your mom got killed by a guy called Dopey Dumbus. Dopey Dumbus.
Dumpo the demon, he killed your mom.
You must hunt down Dumpo.
You give me that, you sausage.
Oh my gosh.
Lyle, I heard you caught some flack in the comments over your feelings about Devil May Cry 4.
Oh no,
in this
it's
game.
okay. I kind of expected it to happen because, like, what happened was I described what happened with Devil May Cry 4 in a way that was effectively accurate, but like minorly off in details.
You know what,
And
Lyle?
people pretend so hard to like that game because it's like a religious thing, and no.
Well, I was really careful not to say anything that I didn't know,
No,
and
no,
people
look.
still fucking threw me in with you. I was
look.
trying my best not to say anything wrong.
It's fun. You know what? There's people that say that they like Devil May Cry 4, and
Yeah.
that's fine. Like, it's not illegal to lie. You can do that.
You're a bad man.
I appreciate that you're doubling down on it.
I'll triple down on it. I'll go full Kyle and say that this one's the best one. Fuck it, I don't care.
The Ravager. Fuck yes. It's a good reaction.
He's like, what?
He saw you in the face.
Okay.
All right, I guess.
Dante, the gateway's ready.
Aw, Dente.
Oh, she's making me a cum circle. Cool. I could have sworn that the soda factory level was after the,
There's really a soda factory?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Because you get to see how soda's made?
Yeah, you get to learn.
Wow. You know Coca-Cola?
Yes.
There's a Coca-Cola factory in Wexford in Ireland where I live, and the people we know that work there are like, yeah, stop asking us about Coke because we literally cannot say anything or they will come and kill our families.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because they have an actual like factory there where they make it.
So they know the formula.
They know the secret formula and they're like, yeah, just stop, like don't even ask us about it, we don't want to talk about it.
I didn't know that Coca-Cola had kind of a Krabby Patty situation where it was like a secret formula.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, technically, I mean, a million people have reverse engineered it at this point, but
it's not the same.
To actually publish their ingredients would be a violation of, like, some trade secret law.
You'd think at least one person would have leaked it by now, right?
I'm sure they have, but, like, you know, it gets covered up and it's a whole, like, legal thing.
They're like the mafia of soda drinks.
Wow-wee.
Like, I'm sure if you went on, like, you know, the internet, the dark web somewhere, you'd find, corn syrup and caramel this and this food coloring and, you know, and carbonated water.
Why is Coca-Cola so damn tasty, Tomar? Tell me that much.
I mean, don't they have to, like, legally list what the ingredients are on the bottle itself?
Yeah, but the formula of putting it all together, I think, is
Yeah,
the...
they don't have to say what proportions they put them in, and also, like, you can get away with the whole, like, natural and artificial flavors. Like, you don't have to Unless it's something that could like be potentially like something people are allergic to, I don't think you have to list your flavoring like agents.
That's fascinating.
There's something to it. Because you'll see in ingredients where it says natural and artificial flavors or something like that. That's obviously like that's a purposely ambiguous.
You got a new thingy.
Yeah.
Use it. Look at that. It's so freaking cool.
It's Pandemonium.
Like the game?
Yeah.
The PS1 game Pandemonium?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying this place is Pandemonium.
Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I feel like that's like a common word used for like a weird...
I haven't heard the word pandemonium in like decades, Tomar.
Oh, that was good.
Is there a problem with me trying to reclaim Pandemonium?
I just remembered it was a
no.
PlayStation 1 game I played when at a kid's birthday party when I was like 7.
I thought the actual origin of the term is it is like some sort of like purgatory or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? It's a religious word? Pandemonium?
Yeah, the Pope always says it.
So.
Pandemonium, pandemonium!
I know the most common use of pandemonium is to just say some shit's gone crazy, but I think there's a religious context to it that predates that expression.
Yo,
I'd
Lyle.
be really surprised if pandemonium was a biblical term.
I'm gonna find out.
Lyle, I got a good hypothetical for you.
Go for it.
What if, before you came over here to come record... Wait, should we watch this first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pandemonium literally means like all demons.
Really?
Like in Latin. So, but yeah, I mean, wild and noisy disorder or confusion is the top dictionary definition.
Now we got the pathos, the bathos, and the fuck me. Okay.
Don't fall off that little pillar there.
No, I'll fall if I please. Where'd that get?
Yeah, the infernal regions, aka hell.
That's what I call my asshole.
The infernal region. That damn infernal region! But, Lyle, so what if, before you came over here to record, you went to Tomar's house to meet him, and you opened the door slowly, and Tomar was sitting at his little table with a knife and fork in his hand and an open diaper full of shit on the table.
Ew.
What would you do?
I'd probably fucking pretend I didn't see it, honestly.
But what if what if he was pranking you with chocolate? Wouldn't you want to find that out first?
No, I don't think I would have investigated it very thoroughly.
I would walk right over and just smell it and go, wait a minute, that's actual shit.
If Tomar was eating shit out of a diaper, you'd go like right up into his face and like double check to make sure it was shit?
Well, actually, yeah, like I've got no right to enter his house without him saying come in.
Yeah, honestly, I'd be embarrassed for myself that
Let's say I did invite you in.
Okay, if you invited me in, I smelled shit the second I opened the door.
One of those weird hippie families that likes to pretend like the weird shit they do is normal around guests.
Okay, I walk in, you're eating shit out of a diaper. I'd say, ha, is that chocolate? What do you say?
I say, no, it's human shit.
I'd be like, wait, like, whose shit is that?
It's from babies at the hospital.
I'd be like, how did you get into the hospital and steal baby shit?
They give it to me, I just wait out back.
You've got a dealer?
There's a guy I slipped $40 to.
Okay, and I'm like, Tomar...
There's a whole Tim and Eric sketch about exactly what you're talking about.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Eating shit, baby shit.
Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, you need to look up Sauce Boy.
Oh my god.
Isn't there, like, something where when a baby first comes out, they produce a horrid green shit, and apparently you can eat it?
No. What are you talking about?
I've never heard that.
It's like one of those things that, like, hippie moms that, like, eat their placenta do. They, like...
They pepper the placenta with a little bit of horrid green shit.
With a bit of evil green excrement, yes. Yeah, this is the soda level.
The demons have spiked the soft drink?
The demons make evil, yucky soda.
I like that, though, that this is like the modern era's idea of, like, this is what Devil May Cry needs. It's a major soda brand.
So, Virgil's white hair symbolizes he's more angel, and Dante's black hair symbolizes he's more demon. Except, the twist is, Dante's the good one and Virgil's the bad one.
Exactly.
Is
Now
Virgil the
you're
bad
getting
one?
it.
Of course he is, look at him. Look at that little bastard right there.
Actually, you don't know that he's bad. You know, maybe he's just misunderstood.
Maybe he's just stupid.
Like he's speaking Chinese the whole time or something. People are like, what? I don't understand you. That must mean you're evil.
Lyle, that's you.
The mission complete screen?
Yeah, in 1 year when you get hit by a truck on the freeway.
God, I can only hope.
If that actually happens now, the people are gonna say, "Ooh, this one part did not age well." Now that Lyle is a smear. Oh no.
Oh,
Shoot.
no.
Oh my god! There should be a Mobility Mary type Devil May Cry game. Where you're doing combos with her, like, mobility scooter.
Can you move? Excuse me, sir!
I love it when that lady almost hits her in the car and she goes, "Oh my god!" And she goes, "Better you or better me than you." And she goes, "I'm sorry." She goes, "Go away!"
Well, better it hits me than hits you. Go away!
Dude, that building's alive. Did you see that?
Yeah, it had eyes.
It's like the movie Cars, but with buildings.
Look at this fat loser.
Like the kidney stones
Look
we were
at him.
looking at
Ew.
earlier.
Look at him.
He's like a fucking 5 out of 10.
It'll kill you.
It'll kill ya. What?
It's the silly camera!
The camera's a real guy.
Oh, this again.
God damn it, not the camera. Ooh. That's kind of cool.
I like how she turns around for 1 second, he's just gone.
He's
like
just
a
in
little kid at the
limbo.
supermarket, you take your eyes off him for 1 second, he goes to limbo.
The Stygian.
Fucking Stygians.
She's kind of the most beautiful goddess I've ever seen.
Did you previously just have minor Stygians?
I think so. I could have sworn we saw Stygians at some point. But it's weird that they introduced Stygian standards.
Lyle, you should make a video game called Lyle's Epic Adventure, and like you carry a guitar around, and you wear big boots, and that's it.
There's no other gameplay.
I don't ever play it, I just carry it around.
It's got really good boot physics when you put them on your feet.
Good. That's all I would want out of a game about myself.
You know, you're doing really good. You've got 16,000 points. Oh, almost. Yep, 17.
I've got a lot of karma.
Reddit karma. Yep. And Rage Breaker. Do that.
Pussy! Oh god.
Watch out!
Bitch.
These chainsaw guys are mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't invite them to my birthday party. You're a big fucking bully.
Tomar, did you go to that Universal Studios Halloween Horror Nights?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy it?
I have fun, yeah. I mean, there's obviously some suspension of disbelief necessary when you're surrounded with, like, other drunken young adults.
That's fair.
But
those guys carrying the chainsaws around were fucking annoying.
oh yeah, they get old real fast.
I don't know why they do that.
Because that's just like what's expected at this point.
I know, but it just sucks.
Oh,
it's
there's
really
a
loud.
funky fetus over there. Fuck it, whatever.
Catch the funky
Featuring
fetus.
the funky fetus.
God damn it. Ah!
The Land Before Time featuring
The funky fetus.
this little fetus dinosaur.
Little fetus.
Littlefoot, you gotta
foot.
chew the umbilical cord off.
Little fetus.
Little fetus.
I only saw The Land Before Time for the first time like a year ago.
Did you like it?
It made me really sad.
I remember it being like weird and depressing, like at least the first one.
It made me almost cry when he started headbutting the little triceratops and they all break up. I'm like,
Oh,
oh.
where they have their big like friendship, like lowest moment.
Yeah, that made me really fucking sad. I don't know why. Hey, Snake Eye, now you're dead. Looks into the camera. Cool. Aw, Dante's getting there now.
Dente's going to the dentist.
You know, there's like an interruption every second in this game.
It's like a conversation with me, am I right, commenters? Am I right?
You know what? I'm gonna join the commenters here. I'm gonna leave a comment on this video myself saying lol. And I'm gonna get 58,000 likes on it.
Press X repeatedly to shoot demonic shards.
That is the lamest idea for an enemy I've ever heard.
It's a shard.
Demonic shards.
Oh no, the demonic shards!
I took a demonic shard.
Oh no, the demonic explosion!
Destiny has this fucking enemy that's literally just like a ball.
Shielded pathos. That's not new.
I get
No, before they were the Bathos. Now
Oh,
they're
now
the
it's
Pathos.
Pathos.
Looking at gameplay footage for Destiny makes me actually angry. knowing people sit through it. I don't understand it at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those multiplayer games that, like, people just play because their friends play, and they don't really realize, like, oh, the only reason I'm enjoying this is because it's, like, it takes very little brain power, and I'm just shooting the shit with my buddies, you know?
You know what? I get a lot of shit for saying, like, things like, I don't know how people do this in a game, and I always get the answer that, oh, you just got no patience, right?
That is kind of true.
No, it's true. That is true. I've got no patience. I've got no patience, but, like, why would I want patience for doing something monotonous and boring? Like, I don't understand. Like, if it's not good, then what's the point?
I mean, a lot of things like Destiny and stuff are actually, like, kind of like Skinner boxy, like they're kind of made to tap into your addiction receptors.
I know,
so
but
people aren't really enjoying them, but
I know, but like that's my
like,
point.
Addicted to them.
Like, so why would I want patience for something like that? I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've got less and less into MMOs as I've gotten older.
The older I get, the worse it gets. You'd think it would get better over time. But I think actually as you get older, you pick up on these little patterns and you realize how pointless they are.
I like how you're really putting a lot of points into your rebellion.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you do get different red and blue weapons, but you keep the rebellion throughout
like
the whole
Pokemon? Cool,
thing.
dude.
Cool.
Yeah.
Would you play a game where you're like Sam Harris and Stephen Fry and like I don't know, Jordan Peterson, and you're all like fighting through the world?
This is what
Like
Jordan
this.
Peterson sees when he drinks apple cider. I'm experiencing dread and doom.
That's a really good actual impression. Do that again.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
You know, the instantiation of the apple cider, it was...
He's got a weird speaking pattern.
I
It's
was in
weird.
bed for like a month, for a month.
Over here, you idiot. You've been fucking around for way too long.
Oh man.
Oh, wait, maybe she's... Alright, she's doing witch graffiti.
Hours, if not days to prepare. So why not can it for instant use later?
Hey babe, you're a ghost and I'm a guy.
Oh, about we, see where this goes, you know?
Technology and occultism. Built a natural talent for it.
If I had a spectral vacuum, girl.
Something constructive.
She's got a dumbass tattoo on her face.
Dude, I saw, like, a bald guy with an upside-down cross on his head.
That's
just
scary.
walking around the street the other day.
That's like, I've drawn a bunch of those before.
Have you ever, like, in a movie or something, when a guy like that just, like, walks out somewhere and you see that pedestrian, like, notice him and go, like, what the fuck? When I saw that guy, I felt like I was that pedestrian. Get to fucking yank all these now.
Yank that, baby.
Yanking on platforms and running around like Dante. Ooh.
It's a good song. That should be on our video game album.
OneyPlays live the album.
Oney plays the hits. Was this? Did I just open up like a spider realm? Oh, hey, one
Oh
of
my
these folk.
god, you opened the spider realm.
Sorry, babe.
You know, Tomar, me and you, we're one and the same. You know that?
No.
Are you guys fusing again?
I was
Every time I look over, you guys are trying to fuse and become more powerful.
I don't think we can fuse properly yet.
No, we don't have the right earrings.
Yeah.
They're like writing "Kill Dante" in impact font. Like, why?
Because it's funny.
If I was a demon, I'd use like a cool gothic font or something.
Or just use like Latin or some other more like foreboding language.
Yeah, they're using perfect modern English.
I'd use Comic Sans just to piss him off.
They should use the Futurama font.
That'd be cool.
Or the Hey Arnold font. Or the Rugrats font.
What's the Metallica one called? Pastor of Muppets or whatever?
Is it really?
Yeah, it is called Pastor of Muppets.
That's funny. Lyle, did you ever go to like hometown gigs when you were younger?
Hometown gigs?
Yeah, where people would just like kids your age would play in a band and like go to a gig and they would all play.
There was like a couple kids from my school that like started bands that like, I mean, I'm talking about like middle school and shit, so obviously they weren't very good, but yeah,
no,
I went to like one or two.
That's what I'm talking. So in my hometown, like there's this like theater called the Dunwera, and every week all the like the cool metal kids would go and play at gigs, and they would always every single night every band would play Master of Puppets, so it would literally play like 4 or 5 times a night. It's fucking stupid. Yo.
Where did that fucking gateway to knowledge open up?
In my asshole.
Oh, that's a yucky.
You can't get up to that thing?
He doesn't.
I probably could. I got up to it earlier. No, I did have the key. I just didn't want to do it.
Oh, okay. I didn't think that was the copper key. I thought that was like the.
Oh, there you go. You're going the right way.
Wait, what did that say?
It said "Come, Dante."
Did it?
It instructed.
Is the fucking evil font J-O-I-ing me right now?
It instructed you to come.
I thought it said "Crush Dante."
Oh, I mean that too.
That's what it actually said, but I like "Come, Dante" better.
These little sections are kind of cool. Like they must have put a lot of work into setting those up. Whoa! Who's that? Who's that, Shards?
I'm tired of it.
Oh,
Dante.
No.
Hey, that's me. That's the me gate.
It just pops away.
You fucking
There's like
leave me
a lack
alone.
of sound effects down here. What's going on?
Did that say stop?
Yeah. It doesn't want me to go to church.
Dante, stop!
Dante, you're being a dickhead.
Watch out for those flying baddies.
Killing all my demon brothers.
It's epic to be a dickhead.
Tomer, what would your demon's visual eyes be?
And my demon's visual eyes?
You know what? I said that really stupidly. What would your visualized demons be? What would your demons manifest themselves as?
As,
These are babies and such. What would yours be?
These are babies. No, I'm just trying to buy time. I'm legitimately thinking.
I don't think that these are manifesting based on like Dante's psyche or
I
anything
know,
like that.
I-
They're just fucking silly.
I know.
Without giving too much away about how to like torment me, I feel like my demons would be covered in like lots of tiny holes and body piercings.
I feel you.
Because that when things just have a lot of holes in them, I think I have some form of tryptophobia because it really puts me ill at ease.
That's fair. Mine would be like a giant artistic pencil guy.
Well, like Wild Woody?
Yeah. It would just
Woody.
literally be Wild Woody. Screaming in my face. Wow, Woody!
Jesus, fuck, that was
That scared Lyle really badly.
actually made me
I
jump.
saw you jump, I'm sorry.
Is that just, does Wild Woody actually like trigger something in you that like makes you uncomfortable?
No, I was saying that because the things that like make me scared the most are not really improving anymore. It's an artist. It's really gay.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
see.
Oh, it's the fat guy portal. It's a tyrant. It's
Hey.
it's got a baby head.
Good one. It's not even fat. He's really buff.
He's both, but we can split hairs over this later.
He's got a beer belly, but he looks pretty powerful.
He's got a gadunka butt.
And he's like carrying it all really well. He doesn't look like slouchy or like.
Whoa, why don't you just fucking crawl over there and blow him, Chris?
I can't. He doesn't have a penis. Destroy.
Destroy.
There's a cool metal band called Destroy, Destroy, Destroy.
Really?
Yeah. They have an album called Battle Sluts, and it's really good.
I like this effect they're doing here. That's cool.
What, where the thing stretches and gets longer?
Yeah, look at that. That's cool. Battle sluts.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh man, I thought you were almost there.
We all did, Tomar. But guess what?
Yeah, they didn't really have to animate that glass there, did they?
They sure didn't.
Or are they gonna save it for now? This better look amazing. This better look great.
Better be in slow. No.
It was alright.
Seem to drag on forever. Church.
Dude, as a Christian, I can relate.
As a Jew,
I
can
fucking hate
relate.
church, man.
Not 9 to noon every Saturday morning. I had to be in synagogue. It's the worst.
No one likes church, not even hardcore, like, religious types.
Yeah.
What's the church where you have to, like, sit and stand a lot?
The Jews do that.
Yeah,
but I think
Christians do.
Catholics also. They have to kneel and sit and stand.
Yeah, kneel, sit, stand on your hands.
So, I've
empty
only
your
been to
glands.
church, like, once. Is it kind of like musical chairs or something? Where
No.
you shuffle
Usually
around.
you
and-
keep the same seat, but there's just a lot of sitting and standing.
It's like half an hour of just boredom. You sit, and then the priest walks in, you stand, he goes, "How we doing there, lads? Rat-cha-cha-cha," and he throws water up in the air, and you try catching in your mouth. And then then when you sit back there...
Are you making stuff up now?
Yeah.
Okay.
We had a really famous priest in Wexford called Father Fortune, and he was like the most evil fucking bastard of all time.
He sounds like a movie villain.
Father Fortune,
No,
yeah.
he was worse than a movie villain. He would like, he would send like altar boys out to get drugs for him, and then he'd fuck him when they got back, and he's like the most evil, corrupt priest of all fucking time, and he was from Wexford.
Did he ever go to jail, or...?
He was never tried and committed suicide before any charges were proved against him.
Oh, so he literally fucking, like, Shawshank Redemptioned himself.
Yeah, this says he killed himself while awaiting trial.
Wow.
Whoa.
Obesity.
Obesity.
What next?
Head back to the mix.
You gotta wrestle with artificial sweeteners and corn syrup.
Obesity, stupidity, drink virility.
Yeah, Lyle.
Yeah.
That's a little on the nose, isn't it?
It's not very subtle. You're kind of right.
Poison.
Yeah. You gotta know.
I think this game might have some kind of agenda to push. I'm not sure.
Soda's pretty yucky.
I mean, I agree, Tomar. You drink too much of that shit.
It's about time we had an intervention.
There's a level later on where the whole theme of it is going vegan.
Really?
Yeah, and if Dante eats a cheeseburger, you lose.
No, you shut.
You're lying.
I would have believed it in this day and age. I would have believed that.
No, there is like a fake news one.
What year did this game come out?
I want to say like 2009, 2010 maybe.
That sounds about right.
I might be a little off on that, but...
I was gonna say, it's definitely like pre-2015, whatever it is.
Let's see. Consume.
Dude, Limbo is a fucking shithole.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. I wouldn't live there.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
That was very cool. There's literal zero fucking...
I think I was supposed to air dash there, but I fucking forgot that I could do that. Because I am an idiot, as they say.
I think your distaste for Limbo is somehow racist against Caribbean culture.
The mixing room.
Oh, what a... You butthole. Don't make the floor lava. I don't want to relive that part of my childhood.
How many YouTube videos do you think there were of the floor is lava?
Of that part?
No, of like, people being like, the floor is lava.
Of just kids playing the floor is lava type games on YouTube?
Or adults. I remember seeing a shit ton of those videos back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, people just thought it was great. It was a great idea.
Did they really?
I guess.
Who were they for?
I don't know, it was like comedy sketches and shit.
Oh, like as a premise for something?
Yeah.
I feel like it's just another like sort of nostalgic kick thing. Like, remember being a kid and the floor was lava? I don't know where else you go with that.
Man, you'd grow up, the floor would be lava, you'd be like, oh man, I'm in lava, now I gotta pay for the dentist. Because I'm an adult now.
It really grinds me. You think if you went into the dentist and said the floor was lava, would he jump up on his chair and have a really good time?
Probably. He'd jump off on it. He'd jump up on his chair, start shrieking, and then start like
pick up his little dental coat and go, ah! and then pull like the Tom and Jerry thing where she pulls up like the 15 layers of like her skirts.
He's having a grand old time.
He just starts pulling out your teeth in a panic, and you're like, no, stop, I was kidding.
Whenever I went to the dentist in Wexford, they were always, like, every single last time, they were just pricks. Like, they were rude, and, like, they don't care about how much pain you're in, and they're, like, they're cracking jokes while you're, like, crying with pain. It's, like, it's fucking annoying. I remember one time I went to get my teeth whitened in Wexford, and, they literally, like, open your mouth, they stretch it open, and they like, put a plastic bag around your face so only, like, your fucking teeth are showing. And like you're drooling all over yourself, and they're like, I swear to God, they had a game where they're asking you questions just so you're like, and they're like, ha yes. Well, what do you think, Chris? And they're like laughing, and it's like, stop asking me questions. You can see I can't answer you right now.
You say this like if you were a dentist, you wouldn't do the exact same thing.
I wouldn't. I'm not mean. I'm not.
Basically, at the end of the day, it just takes a weird kind of person to be like, oh, those little mouth bones coming out of the slippery red stuff. I want that to be my whole life.
Did you know that my dad's a dentist?
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Whoa.
I mean, he's not a clinical dentist. He's a
He's a cynical dentist.
He's mostly a research dentist, and he also teaches as like a college professor. But,
A research dentist.
yeah, he's a dentist and an epidemiologist.
Whoa.
He's got 2 different PhDs.
Is it true that those guys are trying to discover a whole new tooth that has
I
been
don't think
previously
so.
unheard
A
of?
whole new tooth.
My dad mostly discovers diseases related to the mouth.
Your dad's a teeth mocap artist.
He's got the most expressive teeth in the biz.
I actually really like how the world gets like goopy around you when you get close to it.
Yeah.
It's really satisfying to watch it.
Adds some nice dynamism to the environment.
Dynamism.
That's a good vocab word.
Who are you trying to fool, Tomar? Everyone knows you say stupid words too.
I mean, for all we know, that might not even be a word, and Tomar might have just like made it up to sound
Dynamism,
smart.
the noun related to things being dynamic.
Dynamism.
That's all it means.
Sounds right in theory.
You know what, Tomar? I don't read any books, so maybe you're right. I tried reading of Mice and Men, and I had to put it down. You know why?
Too many mice, not enough men.
They didn't get to the mice or men fast enough. They were explaining all this surrounding stuff.
There were plenty of men. Just not a lot of
there was
mice.
only 2 men. Like, I was expecting like 400 men, and there was 2. Like, that's scraping the absolute bottom of the barrel of how many men you can use with the word men, you know?
Yeah, I mean, like, there's like 3 men in this room. That's more than that whole book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told you, it does say fuck you, Dante.
Fuck you, Dante.
Fuck me, fuck you.
Yeah.
That was the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I know,
A wall
right?
said, fuck you, Dante, and it spun glass at you. Hell yeah. The worst thing I ever read in my life was Philadelphia, Here I Come. And it's about an Irish dude who moves to Philadelphia, so I should have related to it really hard. But it was the fucking worst thing I've ever read in my life. It was so fucking boring.
Did you like Philadelphia, Chris?
You mean the movie?
No, the city.
Oh yeah, the city, no, not really. I don't like cities at all. I really don't like them. There's too much
I can't
noise.
say I love spending time in Los Angeles proper.
Los Angeles is, like, the city of LA is disgusting, but I like the surrounding areas a lot.
Yeah, I hate like downtown.
I like Burbank. Glendale's okay. Pasadena's lovely.
There's
But
lots of good places.
Yeah,
just as long as you don't go like downtown LA.
yeah, downtown
Even-
LA is just the most foul, disgusting place, but everything else around it's fine.
I remember when we first moved out here, and like the first day we decided to like drive through downtown LA,
Oh my
and
God,
Jaxie
yeah.
actually saw a bum like shitting in an alley. like within about like 10 minutes of entering the city.
Sounds about right.
It just reminds me. I just hate it. I hate it.
I was in downtown LA one time and I had a bum like lock arms with me and start skipping.
No.
That's actually not a joke.
No, did you just play along because you didn't know what the fuck else to do?
Well, yeah, I didn't like realize what the fuck was going on until he did it. Like I thought he was just like he just started walking next to me, and I was like, okay, whatever. It's like a free sidewalk. He can do what he wants. And then he just locked arms with me and started skipping, and I was like, what the fuck? Like he was talking, but I didn't think he was talking to me. He was just like talking out loud. Like he was just like. Yeah, he was like saying some kind of a weird, like it was almost like a poem or something. I think that it led into the skipping, but I wasn't paying attention until he made physical contact with me.
Really
and then I was
bizarre
like,
storyline.
yeah, it was really strange. And then he asked me for money. I'm like, I don't have any, dude. Look at that. It's that silly lobby, and now it looks like a big heart.
I love that silly lobby's big heart.
The heart of every business is literal.
That would be a good review for videogamemaggie.com. Oh, there's a spider!
And a real one?
A real life one.
Punch it.
I don't want to punch it.
Leave him alone.
Fine, I'll fucking leave it. Whatever.
That's right.
It ain't hurting anybody or saying the N-word.
What if he lays an egg in behind that blanket and then there's a million of them?
It'll suck.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you. I don't even have a cup or nothing.
If it's really a he, I don't think there's any risk of it laying an egg.
How do you know it's a he?
Can you see that
We
spider's
don't.
penis at all?
What's this? I want to see a spider penis now. Oh no, wait! They don't have a penis. This is an actual thing. Spiders inject their semen through one of their legs. That's
really?
That's not even made up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it one specific leg or do all 8?
I think it's one specific leg, but I'm actually not sure. I'm looking up spider penis. I think I'm gonna find some stuff I didn't want to see.
Tell me everything about the spider penis.
Spider-Man fan art.
I want to see Spider-Man's penis going into MJ Watson's. Mary Jane Twatson's.
Mary Jane's Twatson?
Yeah. Is that a heart full of urine, Lyle?
Only if it's mine.
I only like playing games where the, like, hearts are full of urine.
I only kinda like when pee's happening during intercourse. I don't really like the other stuff.
I thought you were gonna say during gameplay. Oh no, the big baby's back.
Now there's 2.
Oh, two big baby covered in pee.
The multiple of big baby is big babe and... Ah! What the fuck? Dante literally was just like, ew, yuck, I stepped in it.
If someone said, Lyle, when you're 60 years old, right? When you're an old little 60-year-old Lyle, we can take your brain out of your body and put it into a jar for like 500 years, and then when we have bodies that we can put your brain in, we'll put it in for you. Would you do it?
I'd be like, how far along are you on the bodies? Can I like watch things? Do they let you watch stuff? Like, do you have like a little TV that you can, I don't know.
They can put your brain in a TV room, sure. 500 years of TV though, that would get old. Like, that would get old after like 20 days.
I feel like 500 years of like unrestricted internet access you could get by.
After 500 years of internet, you'd be so toxic and such a piece of shit. You'd be so...
Yeah, and you'd be smarter than everybody else, so you'd win every argument online.
That's all your life is.
Could you imagine that? Like, some guy's fucking with you on Twitter, and he's just like, he's got your number, he's like really saying shit that presses your buttons, and then you just find out he's a brain in a jar. And he's just been basically, like, working
That's
on.
what the next Russian, like, bots are gonna be, just brains in jars. I know Dante's, like, really ripped and cool and all, but that must smell like shit to wear that.
The jacket?
Yeah.
My question is, like, does he have a job, or are you supposed to believe that he, like, made that, or what?
I assume he just steals from people.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good assumption.
He lives in a trailer.
Because in the other games, that's what his job is Devil May Cry is like a business where he slays demons for dosh.
Yeah.
And he is always broke, but he at least, like, has some form of income.
And he owns property.
That's true.
So he's okay.
Yeah, he's got it going on. Woo. Bitch!
Congratulations. You win.
Doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you won dying. Take that. Got him.
You're the biggest loser because you died last.
Yeah, this is my loser dweeb.
Big fat joke.
That was a big fat joke. Did you hear how funny I was? I should do like stand-up. I'm epic.
I want to see him do stand-up now. That would just be embarrassing.
He gets up on stage, he's like, huh, hey, so I was up on stage and I saw some losers. That's right, it's you.
That's pretty spot on. He's pointing right at that woman.
I thought he was pointing at his gonads.
If he doesn't stop, he's gonna get me too, pointing at her like that. Look. They're my varicose veins.
Don't you wish you had a ghost girlfriend with varicose veins?
My girl won't get rid of her veins, man. What the fuck?
Get one of them deveining surgeries.
You have to accept your girlfriend's veins for what they are.
Vane, would you slip a girl a pill in a drink that turns their blood into concrete?
That's pretty fucked.
Yeah, no, probably not.
Oh.
I would be scared to be in possession of such a pill.
That's a pretty cool pill, honestly.
It is.
I would give anything in the whole wide world to look just like Dante.
Would you?
This Dante or white hair Dante?
This one. I feel like I could finally get a girl.
You got a girl. Are seen it.
That's my sister. Okay.
Oh. You guys are terrifyingly intimate.
I've seen it. I've seen that thing.
Oh shit, how do I air that? I haven't played this in like a fucking few weeks, so.
In a fortnight, you could say?
Oh, I love Fortnite.
I could probably, yeah, Fork Knife is pretty epic.
Tomar, why did you stop playing Fortnite on Twitch?
I've literally never played Fortnite. Well, that's not true. I did play the original PvE Fortnite when it first came out. And
I remember you talking about it.
Yeah, and I got bored of it after like 4 days.
Oh fuck!
Isn't that really fucking weird to think about?
Yeah, that random ass like lame game I was playing became the most popular game among like 8-year-olds.
Yeah.
You were ahead of the time of 8-year-olds.
You were technically the first 8-year-old.
I think all we have to do to trend chase, or to get ahead of trends, is just see what Tomar's doing, and then 4 months later start doing it.
It's true. I'd be a trendsetter if I wasn't already so fucking over it by the time it became a trend, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's your problem, is that you're so ahead of the curve that you're behind it again.
Tomar, here's something I don't get. You saw those fucking stupid blonde characters in Fortnite, and you still didn't think it was shit.
What about the blonde characters?
What's wrong with you, Tomar? I hate that blonde character in Fortnite. He's like the fucking worst thing I've ever seen.
What are you talking about? Blonde characters?
The blonde character.
Even as someone who has played the game at some point, I
You
don't...
know exactly what I'm talking
This
about.
is like schizophrenic etchings on the wall.
I believe you. I literally... Everything about that game was completely unmemorable.
It's the blonde character. He's there when you turn it on. That fucking idiot with the stupid He literally looks like he's going
There's no blonde character, Chris.
Everyone, he's got a green tank top, stupid pants.
You need to let go of these delusions of grandeur.
He's got crinkly feet covered in honey, and he looks at the camera and goes,
Crinkly feet covered in
He's got dirty fingernails covered in cheesy puffs. And that's all I remember. I think he's got dog tags.
Like, I believe you. I literally cannot remember a single character from Fortnite. I'm not just saying that to be cool and edgy. Even though it is pretty cool and edgy.
Did I ever show you that magazine clipping of people making funny Fortnite jokes, but they call it Fart Night, and each joke is a fart joke based in Fortnite?
Is it made ironically, or
No,
is it?
it's real. It's for
That
children.
sounds like a really bad, like, Newgrounds collab that nobody I know is involved in but exists.
I'm gonna find it right now.
Are
and show
you
it to
ready
you.
for the most epic dialogue in the game?
Okay, let's look at this.
This is a notorious moment coming up.
That looks pretty cool.
Would you touch it?
I think so.
So you must be the secret ingredient.
Oh, this is the secret ingredient in Slurm?
Aww. He looks like the guy from,
This
Little Nicky.
this is all ripped off from Futurama, isn't it?
Kind of.
That is a good point.
Which I guess that plot is as old as anything.
Oh, it's a succubus.
Is there a Twilight Zone episode about this?
That's pretty cool, honestly.
And then he just fucking sticks his finger down his throat and bulimias at you.
Is Dante.
That's a great delivery.
Dante, son of father, and Eva, the
Holy shit, dude. I like this
I like it too.
Yeah. But you can call
Yeah.
me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
thing. Good one,
Don't you
Dante.
think?
It's aggressively lame.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Has this ring to it, did you think?
100 years old.
It's not even that old.
You don't look a day over 12,000.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
This sucks.
It's cool. It's cool banter.
It is kind of cool.
That should be the fight, as they just scream "fuck you" back and forth through the whole entire thing.
If that went on for another minute, that would have gotten progressively funnier, you're right. I need to show Tomar Fart Night, one sec.
You're really gonna have me watch Fart Night while Lyle?
No, it's just a clipping from, like, I think it's from the Beano.
Was there more to that sentence originally?
While Lyle.
Yeah.
Just while
Just
Lyle.
while I.
Oh man, where is it? One sec.
Oh shit! Ugh. Almost didn't make that.
Oh my god.
This actually is not a bad boss. I forgot that this boss is actually cool. I just remembered them screaming stupid garbage at each other.
I think
But,
that's the funniest part of the whole game so far.
Yeah, no, that moment is like notorious.
Fuck you! I like the voice actor.
Yeah.
Of this thing, yeah. It's funny. I like this thing.
It's a good voice. Also, I thought succubuses were supposed to be beautiful.
Yeah, well that's the point, right? Is you think it's gonna be a pretty lady.
Oh.
Just get that awesome bit of banter.
No.
He said, succubus, suck on this!
Good one. Dante.
I can't reach it.
The most horrifyingly cringy character of
I guess I'm gonna have to platform around to reach it.
Yeah, it's almost charming how cringy he is.
I think Shadow the Hedgehog is actually better than him.
He honestly might be. I'm about to kill this thing, I think.
Yeah, no, I mean, if we're to believe this health bar.
Tomar, look. Fortnite funnies, right? Look. Take off in 3, 2, 1. Fart! Parp! Yeah?
Oh, you have showed me this before. I thought this was gonna be like a video.
No,
okay,
it's just a picture of
these
a magazine.
comics.
Ew, I'd rather be stuck in the storm than smelling this fart. Parp.
Wait, is it like a is it like a fetish thing?
It sure feels like it, but I think it's from like a kids magazine.
Look, I'm Mary Parpins, y'all. Parp.
Who uses parp as
Yeah,
a
that's
fucking onomatopoeia for farting?
It kind of reads, I guess, but it's not what you think of.
It should just be FFF. I mean, you know what? I think I've had this exact conversation on OneyPlays before.
The way to spell a fart? I would do like, PFFFT or something.
Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
that's a good thing.
Too clingy.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really cool.
I like it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think you're all mixed up.
They write him decent one-liners and he just drops them at his feet.
Why did he get fucking monkey hand?
Because that's what you do. You get it. When you deliver a one-liner like that, you evolve backwards.
That's a good way to
Look
put
at
it.
him, he's clapping.
I love that one-liner.
I'm gonna fuck my wife thinking about it.
Nephilim. I'm gonna do that to you, Lyle.
I hope.
And you're gonna scream just like that. Get over here, Jaxie. Okay, never mind. I want to just like take a syringe and inject little fat molecules into her hair.
I want to get a little Dante in a syringe and inject him into her bloodstream, and that'll be the game.
Do you think that would be a funny prank?
To inject a little person into your bloodstream?
No. To increase the width of someone's hair by like 10 times. Would that make your hair look full, or would it just make you look silly?
I don't know. If someone had a mohawk, it would be pretty normal.
Tomar, one of these days when you're asleep, I'm gonna break it and inject cooking oil into your head.
Caulking oil?
Cooking oil.
Cooking oil?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna deform Tomar.
Wait, what? Why would you do that to Tomar?
I don't know. Just seems like he needs
So
something.
when he has his morning thing where he takes his head and puts the top of it in the toaster oven, all of a sudden the cooking oil starts to boil and he goes, "Oh, what a prank!
This is a silly prank. Okay.
What a brink. I have been pranked.
What's the plan?
Dude, I think this is a metaphor for Trump Tower.
It actually is a metaphor for like Fox News. Well, it's not a metaphor. It's just kind of a Fox News kind of thing.
Fox News?
Yeah, this is the Fox News level.
Where's the CNN level? I want fairness.
Yeah. Get a perspective from both sides. Fight a demon from both sides of the political aisle.
There's no mercy.
It's a really glitchy reflection.
Yeah.
Dude, those cars are going like 100.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I actually do remember this sequence being cool. Let's see if that's like a fucking misremembering.
Hey, this is a video cutscene. I think. Yeah, it is. Dante.
Exactly what I wanted to happen.
When he goes right into the water, play the Mario Dire Docks.
Wait. Did he fall through the water
Yeah,
into
he's-
another...
Yeah, he's like
Upside down.
in the reflection right now.
Now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
That's a really good point. I like this kind of stuff, though.
Oh, well.
Well,
I used my big monkey hands to punch through.
Dante the Clobberer. Son of Clob.
Whoa!
Blue balls. Now I get it.
That's epic.
Have you ever experienced actual pain from blue balls?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I've definitely had moments where just my balls are uncomfortable and I don't know why.
I've had moments.
Do you ever have that where your balls are like a little bit uncomfortable and then you're super fucking paranoid that they did that thing where like your balls twisted around but you don't know what way your balls twisted?
Yeah.
So you're like, I don't know how to fix it, so you just kind of like stand up and ball out and just like hope for the best.
I wish that was a thing that couldn't happen and that male bodies had like a million fail-safes designed to prevent that.
Okay, let me ask you this, right, Tomar?
What?
If I was sitting here next to you, we're enjoying a nice tall brew, like we always do.
Sure.
And I said, Tomar, my penis and balls are very uncomfortable. Would you mind if I shoved my hand down my pants and adjusted them? Would that make you uncomfortable, or would you not give a shit?
I think I'd rather you just did it and didn't ask my permission.
But what if I did it in front of you, like, and you didn't know what was going on? Would that make you uncomfortable too?
No, I know exactly what was going on because I've been in that exact situation like a million times.
Do you think most people would understand that, or would
most
people...
men would understand it? I don't know about ladies.
So what you're saying is...
Or if I'm going to be PC, the penile challenge.
Penile challenge. So if you're in a room of 50 men, and you're spread eagle on a couch and your balls and cock hurt, and you shove your pants down, you're not going to ask anyone. Or would
Probably
you walk
not.
out?
I mean, not unless like you do it for an extended period of time.
Would you
like,
would you rather walk out?
If
and
you
go to
just
the
do it
bathroom
for a
to do
moment, no. If I was around strangers, sure.
Okay.
I'm sure I'm guilty of doing it around friends.
Me too.
I mean, I used to do it all the time when I was a kid, because I didn't really think anything of it.
I used to adjust my asshole as a child. You're right.
Because it was out of position?
Yeah. It was like broken sideways.
What would you do if your friend was like adjusting and you're like, okay, yeah, I get it, he's adjusting, whatever. And then like, he just had his hand down his pants for like a straight like minute, and then he started going like, it's just stuck, it's stuck.
I'd be like, how is it stuck? What are you talking about?
No, it's just, do you want me to show you? It's stuck.
I'd be like, okay.
You've got to believe me, it's stuck.
I'd be like, I believe you, show me.
I could show you if you want.
Show me anyway.
Yeah, just show me.
I believe you, but...
If it was like, if he was in danger, I'd want him to show me.
Yeah, maybe you could help. Maybe you could save your friend's life.
I could use my artistic hands and, you know, undo the mess.
We shouldn't let our fucking, like, ingrained fear of nudity endanger people's lives.
That was cool.
That was cool.
That was hard to do. I mean, I don't see myself doing it a whole lot, but...
Where's Ornstein?
Oh, right, I should be fucking
Hit
using
them in the
big...
tuchus.
Yeah. Ow!
Bishop running up the arse. Oh, that was a shitty hitbox.
Yeah, you know,
Wait, was
like,
Bishop Brennan the guy you were talking about the other time we were playing?
Who's Bishop Brennan? Wait, what was I
are
saying?
you talking about Father Justice
Oh,
or whatever?
that was Father Justice. Never
was
mind.
Father Fortune.
Or Father Fortune, yeah. Father Fortune.
Justice. Justice!
Justice will be served this day.
Did you guys ever, like, use Father Fortune as, like, a verb?
I don't think
Like,
so.
oh man, he got Father Fortuned.
I was very young when that all happened, so all I remember was everyone was deeply upset about it. Like,
with good cause.
Yeah. And that's when, there was a point when I was younger where my mom and dad were just like, yeah, the church can literally do no wrong, and then that was like their awakening to, oh, holy shit. I remember when I was like 15 and 16, I would be in religion classes being like, I don't believe in any of this, and they'd just be like, they'd get angry with you and just still force you to do all the exercises.
I kind of like, almost like wandered into not being religious because as a kid, I just kind of like lumped in the Bible and shit with like Superman and stuff like that. Like I didn't know people actually believed it. So in like 2nd grade, I got...
You actually thought it was just like...
Yeah, no, I legitimately... Yeah, I legitimately didn't know people actually believed it. I thought it was just a thing people liked. I got in a fucking argument, oh, whoa, look at it go!
That's the best thing I've ever seen.
I got in an argument with a kid, and who would win in a fight, Jesus or Mewtwo? And he was like... He was like, Jesus would win in a fight because Mewtwo isn't real. And I was like, what are you talking about? Jesus isn't real either. And everyone just freaked out, including the teacher.
I didn't know you were raised in a religious atmosphere like that.
I wasn't.
No.
I didn't think I was. That was the first time I found out people actually believed in it. And
This
then,
was
like,
all happening in a public school?
yeah, and then I was like kind
Okay.
of thrown off because like all the adults believed in it too. I was like, wait, this is real? Like I thought it was like a rhinoceros, right? Like I've never seen a fucking rhinoceros, but I just believe that they're real because adults told me it was. So then, yeah, I was like, okay, I guess it's real. And then I learned that, oh yeah, adults aren't really sure about that. And I was like, oh, so it's just like a matter
They're
of whether
just punished for not being sure about
it's a
it.
matter of whether you think a guy can like live in a whale's asshole for a year or like fucking like a big boat has all the animals on it. And I'm like, that was fucking stupid. So yeah,
It's pretty crazy.
I fucking froze that guy and I have no idea how I did it.
Ooh. He got gunk on the wall.
Yeah. Aw. Slid him up.
Dude, this is such a fucking cool atmosphere.
It's an upside down atmosphere. That's the cool part about it.
How do we turn this boring fucking building atmosphere into a cool atmosphere? Make it upside down.
It kind of works.
No, it's actually cool. I like it. I love that fucking thing.
He's just yelling at it like a fucking, it's like a dog. Get out!
I wish Zach saw that. You would love that.
It's a strange little creature that just scuttles out of the room.
It's rage!
It's just a regular thing.
Rage doesn't look like a porcupine.
It doesn't look like a porcupine monkey.
It's like a porcupine lemur. It's really weird. Savage!
Whoa. I just felt vibration. Did you guys feel that?
That was Lyle finger banging the controller.
It was.
Lyle, what would you do if I cursed you and you saw chromatic aberration on literally everything?
I don't know. that'd
What's
be okay.
chromatic aberration again? I always forget every time you bring it up.
It's when, see that 135 vibrating at the top right? One side is left, one side is green.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what it is. It's that
Okay.
effect, but on everything.
I'd wonder how you got the ability to curse.
Let's just say I invented a potion and I made you drink it.
Could we have a curse fight and just throw potions back and forth and just get steadily shittier as it goes on? It'd be funny.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody wins in a curse battle.
That'd be good content. The potion curse challenge.
Curse your friends. See if you can get a more deep.
My name's Lyle Raff. This is the Curse Friends Challenge.
Curse potion friends challenge.
Oh shit! Come on. Okay, you motherfucker. Kill the little baby. We got him. We got him, boys. Alright.
Lyle, what would you do if I took out the bottom of your leg, the lower two bones of your legs? So
Does that include the foot?
No, I
the
would
foot's left.
I would
Okay.
reattach the foot to his knee.
So
that he has one bone for a leg, but feet at the bottom. And I put those two bones in your arms, so you had two elbows in your arms.
So I basically just have like really long arms and really stubby feet, like some kind of fucking fucked up orangutan.
Yeah, but you've got two elbows now per arm.
So I can.
So
bend
he's
in
got
more
an extra
ways.
joint in
You
in
know,
each arm.
I use my arms substantially more. Well, I guess for more important things than I use my legs, so I think I'd be fine with that,
You
actually.
could play a giant fucking guitar if you had an extra elbow. Think about it. Think about what you could wrap your arms around that you couldn't before.
That'd be pretty sick. I'd do it. I'd make that trade just flat.
That's a pretty good, it's a good reality.
Yeah, if you could, like, replace your feet with hands like monkey hands, would you do it?
I'd do that, yeah.
I would absolutely do that.
I really don't see
any downside
any
to
downside to that, yeah.
It would make walking a little weirder, probably.
You get used to it
No, I
after
think you
like a
get
minute.
used to it real quick.
Well, okay, let's say they're not like monkey hands. Let's say they're like human hands, but on your feet.
That's what I mean, yeah.
And like, I mean, as long as your legs are,
have you ever put
as long as
your
they're
full-
strong enough to hold up your, yeah. I mean, I feel like there's some assurances I would need before I agreed to it.
You know, you'd probably walk around on all fours and be fine.
Eventually, your muscles would just get really strong and you'd be fine.
Probably. I would be more concerned about like the joints, like the wrists and shit like that.
Yeah, your wrists definitely weren't made to support your body's weight.
Yeah, your hands would be like in like the carpal tunnel like pinch position. Wouldn't wouldn't really be great.
See, if you've ever done a handstand, it's not hard on your arms nearly as much as it is on your wrists.
Lyle, if I had a magic potion, I'd make it so that your testicles turn into horse hooves.
Do you get to choose what they do?
Yeah.
I didn't know it worked that way.
It's the big the big buck of Butch witch spells.
Who's Butch?
Butch Hartman.
Butch Hartman and his merry witches.
Oh,
Butch
dude.
Hartman is weird because he's like, ah, yes, I'm a very religious man. Here's my ghost thing where there's a ghost realm.
I know he's kind of weird, but I always feel bad for him that he keeps making an ass of himself because he's just like some old dude now.
Yeah.
And he keeps saying silly old man shit. And
That's kind of what happens, right? You
Yeah.
become an old dude and then you start constantly making an ass of yourself because
I really
the times
think so.
change without you.
Yeah, no, the times just change, and then you're just saying stupid shit. Did you see that thing he said when Tara Strong went on his podcast?
Oof, yeah, that's
did he
actually
say?
uncomfortable.
Yeah, he said something like some voice actress killed themselves, and then Tara Strong got the job she would have had, and he kind of implied that like Tara made her do it or something. It was
Really?
Like, it was like really
I don't know if she
uncomfortable.
killed herself or just died, but yeah, he definitely said something
He
like
said something
really
along the
weird.
lines like, "You caused that, didn't you?" And Tara Strong's just like,
Yeah, it's fucking
Like she becomes noticeably
Yeah.
uncomfortable and doesn't know how to respond.
This guy's still
what is
going.
going on?
Yeah, there's like this thing. I lost it. Yeah, it's out there, and then this
He
guy's
keeps
like,
doing this. Yeah, I think he's crazy.
well, he's got half of a head, so
He's swinging at
that'll do
invisible stuff. Oh, you're right, he does have half a head.
yeah. Let's figure out how to fuck this thing up because it's really running me up a wall, Chris.
I dare you to kill that thing right now.
Fuck you. What? No.
Watch out, the loyal.
Just keep this combo going.
Yeah, as long as I keep grappling to it, I can.
What about
kinda-
when it dies?
Yeah, well, we'll get to that when we get to it. No!
Oh,
You fucking kidding me?
back?
Why did it come back?
Or
maybe
just
that
spawn
was
another
yeah.
wave.
Yeah, that's also likely. Can I only hit this with? Oh no, I can hit it with regular shit. I don't know why I thought it was a blue creature.
Oh, don't fall again. Oh my
Oh
god!
yeah! Now I don't know how to.
Ooh.
Okay, there we go. Get to smash through walls. Get to eat a green special thing.
Your green bean.
Get to
Yeah.
realize you're just in a hidden area and
Yeah.
walk back.
No! Okay. There we go.
Wow!
That's
He
an upside down
reacted
train.
first. He reacted to that before it happened.
That's called good reaction time, Chris.
I guess that is true.
Oh, I thought that. Ah!
Oh, this kind of looks like Final Fantasy
What did
VII.
it say? Something closer?
Come closer.
Oh, come close.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, that's scary.
He missed you.
It's got a face on it.
It sure does. Oh, God.
It kind of reminded me of the car from Roger Rabbit.
I hate that thing. That's really fucking scary. The car from Roger. It looks
Yeah.
nothing like that.
Well, it's like that if it was an evil train.
Tomar, have you ever been pushed in front of a train?
Is that a line of question?
Well, no, I have not.
Okay.
I'm grateful that I don't know anyone who would push me in front of a train, I guess.
There's been some guy in London doing it.
I've seen the photos.
It's fucking scary.
He just pushes people in front of trains?
You sure that's not just like a hoax?
No, it was
I don't-
real. He went to jail.
Oh, okay,
I
well,
think he got
I'm glad
10
they
years.
caught him.
The great train pusher of London only got 10 years?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know
hit
if
him
he
with the
actually
train. Hit him
killed
with the train.
anybody.
Come on, stay up there. Come on, train. Ah.
No.
He didn't actually kill anyone, right?
He attempted to, but the train didn't hit them.
I was gonna say, if he had actually killed someone, I would think 10 years was lenient.
The first person fell onto the track and like got hurt, but they didn't die. And then the second guy had really good footing somehow, and he just like he got pushed from behind and still didn't budge. So that guy's kind of badass.
Did he do a flip?
He did a backflip over the train and landed on it like an Avenger, and then he smashed his face into the wall. Good. I'm kind of glad he died. But yeah, Tomar, your days are numbered, buddy.
The train pusher's after me? Is that what you're saying?
I've let him know where you live, your schedule.
How do you know this guy?
You're gonna come home and you're gonna like look at the doormat and you're gonna be like, train tracks? Maybe Jaxie left them out.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this. Watch out! There's a boring thing!
A boring thing!
I'm glad it at least bleeds. She's
least
wanted. She's wanted for being upside down.
How to make a boring thing interesting, make it bleed. There it is again.
I like that it bleeds.
I like that anything bleeds.
Yeah.
I'm glad God coded that into the universe.
It's a really believable effect.
Do you remember Sister Sister?
Sister.
I don't remember anything about it. I just remember its existence.
I remember it was part of like TGIF lineup, but I never really liked anything in the TGIF lineup.
Do you remember what they used to say to the guy? Oh, that was it. Go home, Roger.
I watched Sabrina the Teenage Witch once or twice. I didn't watch a lot. I pretty much only watched cartoons when I was the age where that was out.
Have you seen the episode where Aunt Hilda turns Sabrina into a Fuda and sends her to the school?
Into a what?
She gives her a dick?
A dick lady?
Yeah. Is she actually a Fuda, or she just turns her into a man and you just added that extra...
No, she turns her into a Fuda.
So she keeps her looking like a woman, but just adds a dick to her.
Yeah, she says, Huda, Huda, you're a Fuda.
That's my favorite episode, dude.
And then Harvey's like, whoa, you're pretty cool now, babe.
She's like, I understand what it is like to ejaculate from the other side.
And then Lydia, like, organizes it so that when Sabrina goes into the bathroom, all the girls hold her down and snip it off with hedge clippers.
Yeah. And then, yeah, she gets too full of herself and she's like, I don't want to give up my dick ever! And they're like, you've changed, Sabrina. And
Ever
she's
since
like, no,
you got that dick.
I refuse to undo the dick spell. You can't make me. And then, yeah, they do that and then everything's back to the status quo.
And then Penn from Penn and Teller come in and he says,
It's a really dark ending.
Fuck! What happened to Fuda?
So it just ends with her, like, bleeding on the, like, girl's
bleeding
restroom
out
floor.
on the floor with the camera panning up like at the end of Breaking Bad.
And they just cue to some, like, dramatic music.
And all the police come running in looking around. That's a pretty good ending.
I would watch it.
The official ending to Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
And it goes, oh, Lyle, remember that time you sent me that clip and you're like, do you have perfect pitch?
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, no, I did that in the episode where, in the Chupacabra, where I was like, and then Lyle literally didn't have to change anything.
I didn't have to change the timing or the pitch of that clip. It just matched up, like, perfectly.
I want you to see if my tone, if my pitch is right for that Sabrina theme. And if it's not, then, I don't know, punish me.
Okay.
Punish me.
Punish me, daddy.
Fuck!
Yeah, I think there was something with the glass window that I could fucking, do.
Break that glass ceiling, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard out here as a big piece of shit. I can't hold down a job and I feel like I can't progress through the workplace. We're the real oppressed class. Assholes.
Oh, baby Lyle, kill those fucks.
I was hoping I could, like, just bop him into the— Ah, you dick ass! Get out of here!
You dick ass.
No! Okay. Fuck you.
It just clipped you right off the edge.
There we go. I was trying to throw him in there for so long and it finally happened. Environmental!
Tomar, what's your biggest pet peeve?
I think I've said it's definitely charlatans.
Oh yeah.
It's people that take advantage of the ignorance of others for their own personal benefit.
Okay, Lyle, what's your biggest pet peeve?
I hate when people leave the toilet seat down.
Now that's relatable. I never understood that both ways.
What, the toilet? Yeah.
If I walk into a
Like,
bathroom,
why doesn't every person just operate the toilet to their specification
why don't you just
instead of
walk
sitting
in?
down without thinking?
Why don't you just adjust it and just fucking do it? I don't understand
I
it.
feel like that's what I as a man do every day, but there's a double standard there. I'm gonna say it.
About
just
the
saying
toilet
this-
seat and the leaving.
We need to segregate gender toilets. That's what I'm saying.
We
You
do
mean like,
that
you mean
in
like
public.
we have been?
No, I mean in our own homes.
Yeah, no, we should start doing it in private.
I think every bathroom should have a urinal and a toilet.
And then you would never have to put the toilet seat up.
Yeah, bitch. I want a urinal shaped like my own head so I can piss into my own mouth.
That'd be pretty cool. What would you do if you had a friend that, like, had a bunch of money and you went
Can
over
we
to
just call
to
it
their
the
house?
Oney hole?
What's out? Ah!
Ah!
Ah. Oh god. Nice. The Oney hole. Wait, what were you gonna say besides that?
That was it.
Oh.
I just wanted to call it the Oney hole.
I want a tiny, tiny, tiny little, like, urethra-sized hole I have to piss into.
Oh, that turns it into like a... It would be cool to have a toilet that had like... I feel like they did something like this in public Japanese toilets at some point because I've heard about it. Just the idea of there being like an interactive screen built into the toilet so you had a game you could play with your pee.
Yeah, for like precision.
Yeah.
You could get like different games for it. Like you could get the R. Kelly where there's like a sleeping 17-year-old
No.
girl.
You know, Tomar, a lot of Irish pubs will put a cork in the toilet so guys aim at it to stop them from pissing all over the floor.
Yeah, that's been a thing. Like, like they do the little sticker with a fly. I think that's the most common one in the States.
I'm like working on this, but I don't feel like
if you put a cork in a toilet, men cannot not aim at it. It's like they have to do it.
There's something primal.
No, if there's anything in a toilet that stands out, you're gonna pee on it. Just part of being male.
I was gonna say earlier, Chris, what would you do if you went to someone's house and they had that exact toilet you were describing, but it was still like your face?
I'd be mad.
Would you?
You'd be mad if you came to my house and I had a Chris O'Neill urinal?
Yeah, I'd be like, you really commissioned some company like $1,000 just so you could piss on me? Fuck you.
I would have taken the money and just let you do it.
Yeah.
Just don't go into my upstairs bathroom.
I'd just be like, think of all the starving little African babies you could have fed with that money, but instead you wanted to piss into my mouth. You fucking waster.
Well, you weren't gonna let me do it for real.
You didn't ask.
You mean it?
I mean it. I really mean it. My toe freaking hurts.
Yeah, Chris got his toe cut off because of the diabetes.
I wish. That'd be funny. That's my greatest fear, honestly, is getting diabetes.
Of the beaties?
Yeah, my grandpa had diabetes and he was missing 3 toes.
Fuck.
All on the same foot.
It sucks. If you drink too much Diet Coke, you might get it.
I don't know if that's true.
No, I'm just kidding. That'll give you kidney stones. But Tomar told me that I can get my ingrown toenail taken out, and I did that today. I didn't tell you, the fucking doctor, Tomar. You didn't fucking tell me.
What's the story?
That, okay, so I go in, and in Ireland, I would have my ingrown toenail taken out every year at Christmas, because it was just something easy I could have done while I'm home. And, so I go into this place, I go into the doctor's room, and he's this Armenian guy, and he's like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, good, haha. And he starts laughing at me just for no reason, and I'm just like, okay. And he's like being really nice though. And then he's just like talking to me, and then instantly, I'm not even kidding, he takes a syringe out from behind him and sticks it in my foot without me even fucking knowing. And I go, ah! And he goes, oh, what? You forgot your balls today or something? I'm like, ah! And he's like sticking me with a syringe into my toe.
I didn't know about that. Yeah, you didn't tell me that story.
Dude, he didn't even say what was gonna happen. He just said like, oh yes, your ingrown toenail, don't worry, we can fix it permanently. And I'm like, cool. So he sticks me with a syringe without a fucking word. And he's like, what, you don't have syringe stick in you? And I'm like, no, rarely. And he's like, he's calling me a pussy and shit. Then he does it again, and I'm like, ah! And he's just like, Jesus, you've got no tolerance for pain, do you? And I'm like, no. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna walk out while this gets numb. And then he comes back in, and he's just like, does this hurt? And he grabs my toe, and I'm like, ah, yes! He's like, he's still like making fun of me for having no tolerance. And then he walks out, then he comes back in again like 5 minutes later, and then he's like, okay, now tell me if this hurts. And he's like, he's doing the procedure now with this like little stick. He sticks it up my toe, and I'm like, ah, yeah, that hurts. And he's just like, no, that's just pressure. And I'm like, no, that's pain, that's pain. And he's like, oh, I guess it's not numb. So then he stuck me with a syringe 2 more times, and my toe was fucking covered in blood.
I guess you're resistant to anesthetic.
Yeah, I guess so, but my toe was completely white, and my whole foot around it was pink.
You're completely white.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, that hurt, and now it hurts. But yeah,
I went to the exact same guy, and I don't remember anything like that happening.
I'm not kidding. He's the coolest guy ever. He's super funny, but I hate syringes.
I mean, I think his strategy was to try to distract you so that you like wouldn't anticipate the syringe.
Yeah.
But it sounds like it backfired because you're resistant to anesthetic.
I forgot to even say the worst part was one of the times he stuck it in my foot. This was after I had been stuck, so my toe was supposed to be completely numb, and he was amazed that I was still feeling anything. But he stuck it in, and I went, ah! And he was like, oh, I hit a nerve, sorry about that. It was so painful.
Oh, man.
Oh, this witch is pretty witchy.
Yeah. I'm not a Yeah, you know what? I like her.
Can you pause right when she spreads her legs?
I'm gonna look at your crystal. Is this what happens when someone eyes up an emerald, Tomar? You get insecure and look at it?
I don't know what you're talking about. No one's ever eyed up one of my emeralds.
No one's ever found one?
No!
Yeah,
This
no,
is-
they still haven't been found.
If they found them, you'd see my power begin to quickly dissipate.
Like Voldemort's Horcruxes.
Yeah,
Cool.
you'd notice visible changes in my body and my
Your beard
anatomy.
turns fucking hue yellow. Your teeth turn crimson red.
That'll be a sad fucking day when you melt away to ash, Tomar. I might actually cry, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, that's why I hit him so well.
Yeah. Aren't you ready to see some more flashbacks of little baby Dante?
I freaking love vortexes.
Me too.
That's cool. Is that Mundus?
We gotta let him go.
That looks really cool. Wait, is that Sparta?
Yeah.
That's Sparta?
No, I don't know.
Is that his prison?
No, you saw it. Sparta was like a guy. He was just a regular dude.
What's up, dude?
Is he
Just a
locked
regular
inside that?
jack-off.
Is that an actual creature, or is that like a prison shaped like a man?
It's a. I mean, I don't think it's a physical thing. Well, it is a physical. It's not alive. I don't think. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure it'll move and look at you at some point, but I don't think it's like meant to be like an actual guy. It might be. I don't know.
It's
I honestly
so
don't
big.
remember.
I like it.
Let's climb the chain up to him and say hello.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We're like breaking the chains.
Oh, we're breaking the chains.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna
Why-
float into space.
I think this is like Dante's mindscape. So he's unchaining that within himself.
I'm not lying. I'm not gonna lie. That chain's a piece of shit.
It kind of is. I fucking hate it.
Oh, look, it's moving.
Yeah.
Like you said it might.
Yeah. I don't know if it's like sentient.
It's like a big Cthulhu thing.
Yeah.
Watch as my textures magically.
His JO crystal just went off.
What is a JO crystal?
A JO
like,
crystal?
Like I get what you mean by JO, but
It glows when you jerk it with a bro.
oh, I see. Specifically when you jerk it with a bro.
That's cool.
Yeah. Only me and my bros know.
Kind of ruining the sentimental moment, aren't we?
Dante,
Dante.
your JL crystal is great and powerful.
It was inherited from your grandfather and his grandfather before him. They all JO'd with their bros. Just try to imagine that.
Try to imagine your grandfather's wrinkly hands wrapped around his pubescent mass of cock. I'm your mother, by the way. I think about it too. Okay, yeah, so I just got the devil trigger.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I challenge you to use it on these foes.
Who would win in a fight, Dante's Devil Trigger or Supersonic? I think it would be Supersonic.
Honestly, Supersonic. Supersonic's essentially just Super Saiyan.
Look at him go.
I'm black and white and my mohawk's white! Now you are screwed!
You better run!
It's Genesis Valentine.
You better run!
You better run! Now!
Yeah, so whenever you power up, they all start to float.
That's
funny.
cool. That's actually kind of cool. It's definitely
They just become your combo fodder.
Basically, yeah.
It's kind of I don't know. It's different. I don't know if I prefer it or not.
I don't think people would have a big problem with this game if it wasn't called Devil May Cry. I honestly don't think that.
I prefer the older way though, because it doesn't like change the game. It just gives you an advantage.
Yeah. Oh, you were talking specifically about Devil Trigger?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the old Devil Trigger was actually kind of cool.
And he looks
This
way
is your
cooler.
home?
Yeah, yeah.
This is your home? This is your home? This
Now
is
it just
your
puts
home?
like an effect on it.
Actually, I agree with you though. I think this game as a game is kind of cool.
Yeah, there's things to like about it.
It's just like he's so stupid.
Yeah, the character's dumb as fuck, but there are tons of action game heroes that
Wait,
are
when
dumb
did
as
this
fuck
guy have that
nobody-
ability?
We were talking about toe stuff over it, but yeah, like
okay.
we're basically anytime he
We're
looks
talking
at
about toast.
yeah, anytime he looks at stuff from a different perspective, it like moves.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're a hacker.
This is me
A
hacking the
Helmbreaker.
game.
He really turns into Genesis. That's insane.
Yeah.
This is not even my Final
true
form.
power.
This is only 10% of...
Is that your ding-dong?
You haven't even seen my final form.
No, it was supposed to be my Genesis. I honestly can't remember what his voice sounds
He
like.
sounds more like this.
You know what was really fucked up, actually? When we recorded those Genesis videos, a few months after those, me and Ding Dong went back in Second Life and found him again. And the second time we found him, nothing very interesting happened, so we never uploaded the footage, but his voice had completely changed.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he went from saying like, I will defeat you now! He was more like, yeah, okay. And he was like really like low now.
So, like, Genesis, like, underwent a transformation? Maybe an increase in power, even, in the
Or
time
do you
that
think
like,
he started
lost him?
using a filter because someone pointed out, like maybe him hearing himself in your video made him realize how high his voice was, and it made him self-conscious.
He has to. I don't know. I honestly, I think his voice might have broken or something.
Broken through?
Maybe he was sick.
Maybe. It's possible.
He was sick and tired of the haters. Oh god, why did I let that just happen to me? Alright, I want to get rid of these little guys first. Okay.
Oh, another one.
Fucking shit, which was the one I was wailing on? Was it that one?
Well, now I can't remember. You got him out of camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lyle.
I'm sorry, Tomar, and only Tomar!
You know what's cool about these fighting games and such, these hack and slash games?
I slid up her
What's that?
pussaroni.
A lot of the times when the camera's facing away from an enemy, they won't attack you, which is kind of fair.
Yeah.
They will run into the screen to attack you.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is like a little detail that is probably present in every single one of these, but you just kind of don't notice.
Yeah, I'd rather have that over, like, a realism where they just get you in the back.
I don't think in a single first-person shooter getting shot from somewhere where you can't see has ever felt fun.
Yeah, no.
I think that's the most frustrating thing ever is like when you're playing a game like PUBG or something and you're just getting shot and you just cannot see where. You're just like, this sucks.
What if it's an eye up in a tower like in Bloodborne?
That'd be cool. I still love PUBG though. I just hate that one feeling.
Yeah, I tend to like shooter games where your character has a little bit more health just for that reason.
Yeah,
because it
that's
always
true.
feels super shitty when you get like clipped in the toe from a million miles away and then you're just dead. Fallen Harpy. Okay.
Oh man.
So I can like shoot him down.
Oh, that's sad. You shouldn't kill that
Can I
creature.
like knock him off the thing? Yeah, there it goes.
But can't they fly?
No, because I shot their wings
Oh,
off.
I see.
That's awesome. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. This game has a lot of little things like that. Like it has those like the train that you can punch people into, and fuck you,
Oh, man, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I probably will.
Oh no!
Be careful, baby boy.
Don't worry. Why did he go over the fucking? God damn it!
These guys do not want to
There,
fall
you got.
down there.
Oh no, that didn't have any health.
Fuck you!
Oh yeah, that
Shot him
vibrating. That vibrating is just Lyle mashing the button.
So tired of your shit.
Ah! Oh man, my tummy's full of rumblies.
Oh yeah? Are you a hungry little sausage?
No, I think I've got diarrhea.
Oh yeah?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
What a time to be alive! Oh god.
Oh,
What a time to be alive. Oh.
Bitch!
you're doing pretty well on this sliver of health.
Yeah, if I hadn't like completely like.
Oh, that gives you your
Oh
health
yeah,
back.
you get all your health back.
Okay, cool.
That's awesome. Wow.
Yeah, you slowly regenerate. I forgot about that.
Savage!
Yeah, I think I get another blue thing soon that's like these little like ring dealios, and I remember those being cool. Hey, idiot.
There
Don't
she
do that.
is, Madame Blue Balls.
Madame Blue. Oh, she gave it her shield. Bad move, you idiot. Oh fuck, no, don't do that. Alright. I think there's a lock-on that I just haven't been using, by the way.
Oh, you don't say. Has anyone in the comments been like, why doesn't Lyle ever lock
I
on?
don't know, I haven't been reading them, but maybe. I don't know. People aren't super passionate about the way that this game is played, I wouldn't imagine.
They only get passionate when you give it any praise.
Yeah, exactly. They only get passionate when I compare it to Devil May Cry 4, the game with the worst pacing on the planet.
You just earned yourself another set of comments
right
there.
I gotta make sure to get one in at least once per recording session, just to make sure that people stay consistently angry with me.
You're kind of a mean bastard in
I know,
that way.
I like it.
That's why he's the Wrath Man.
I'm gonna fucking pull myself to the bluest place on the planet. The ocean.
I was surprised you had an answer. I was like, what's he gonna say?
Who would take his place?
I hate that his face is clipping through that steel. Did you see that? It's like the steel was cutting into it.
That was a really weird zoom in, and his eyes just like dart around.
Wait, don't move this fucking screen. Okay, Tomar, you're gonna pick this, okay?
Okay.
For the red, green screen at the red, Tomar, what's gonna be put there?
But it's all these different hues of
Just
red.
fucking say it!
Pizza getting made.
Okay, Lyle, you pick the black.
I'm gonna, be Arthur.
And I'm gonna pick the white. Tiled gif of Linkara running at the camera. This is a great screen.
Tomar, I swear to God. If you unplug these fucking headphones again...
You have no idea how sensitive that thing is.
I have no idea how sensitive you are. You're always crying.
Then wouldn't you know how sensitive?
No, I physically cannot wrap my head around human emotion. It's not something I'm capable of.
You can't.
I just want to see Mundus destroyed, and now I believe you may stand a chance, Tomar.
Okay.
Look, he's got real subsurf scattering on his nose.
Only on his nose?
Yep. Look at it, look.
I see your
Look,
Yeah.
look at that.
Look at him.
That's amazing.
I bet he could subsurface smell everything around him.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Mundus has power almost beyond limit.
Could you stop saying Mundus, please? I'm
really
trying to take this seriously.
Whatever.
Wow, that looks like Dexter Manning.
Yes.
Sure does.
Why does Mundus keep this guy in his dimension who knows all his weaknesses?
'Cause he's epic.
Look at his ears, that's subsurf.
I think he split his head in half as a funny joke. I'm not sure if he's capable of killing this guy.
I split my head as a funny joke, you see.
Love?
That's his entire plot.
No, my friend.
Did he put a cannon in his head?
Become the most important thing in
It's some kind of gyroscope.
It's a
I'm more
Canon
concerned
5D
about.
Mark III.
I'm more concerned about the weird robe. It was this guy became a demon whilst taking a bath.
That's Goo Hefner.
Goo Hefner.
Also, why is the plot that an immortal being wants an heir? Why would an immortal being want to pass on his legacy if he was
That's
immortal?
a cool thing to say in a fantasy story.
It's,
I need an heir.
It's
You know?
silly.
Harry Potter did it.
Yeah, don't you want
Heir of
to?
Slytherin.
If you lived forever, Tomar, wouldn't you want to like watch a little you like grow up and get old and die?
No! That sounds tragic, watching your own child die while you live on forever.
I want to fuse Tomar's firstborn child with a brick wall.
No! That's a bad fusion.
Spoon feed it mashed potatoes from day one till its death.
What would you do if you had your first child, but surprise, it was all the walls in your house, and it screamed at you?
Oh,
I just
God.
move out and just not tell
Just
the
like
landlord.
whatever room I'm in, like a fucking face just like emerges from the wall and like,
Feed me! Feed Wally!
this is terrible.
Would you call it
This is a
Wally?
nightmare. This is why I don't want to have kids. It's because of you guys. Now I have a new thing to blame.
See?
You should call it Wally.
You're always finding excuses not to have children, Tomar. And it's always us. When are you gonna finally admit that the things we say are valid?
Never.
Tomar, that's a 5G tower just doing its thing. Have you heard about 5G?
Is it just faster?
Yeah, but it's like people think it's like really cancerous.
Oh, I mean it's worth it.
Is there any legitimacy to that claim?
It's kinda. I'm not sure. Like I'm not an expert or nothing, but
They kind of constantly say new technology is gonna give you cancer, right?
But apparently, like there's a lot of conspiracy
It's the
theories
cost
about
of
it.
progress, dude.
Yeah.
Like one guy posted a video on YouTube of a tree, and he's like, "Look at this side of the tree, isn't it wonderful?" And then he posts the other side, and then he just shows that it's like all dead and dying, and it's right next to a 5G tower. But also, am I
We're not trees, Chris. Tomar, oh god, we're going in and out. Tomar.
Sorry, yeah. See, I have no control over this thing.
What the fuck? You're in the movie.
Yeah.
This is like a drama alert. Where's Keemstar?
Let's get right into my urethra.
Can we Photoshop Keemstar on there? Also, yeah, I'm not an expert. Don't take that 5G stuff seriously, but maybe it's something to think about.
I think if we all just have to give up 10 years of our lives in order to have faster internet, so be it.
Haven't you seen Chernobyl? What it does to you, Tomar?
Yeah, it gives you extra arms and shit.
The point of Chernobyl was not to fearmonger about nuclear power. It's a cautionary tale against bad organizational structures.
Tomar, the moral of Chernobyl is be yourself, you idiot.
Yeah, don't let no one tell you different. Also, this is a very creative idea for a level, I must say.
Yeah, we're going into the news.
Whee!
I already noticed comments of people getting mad at me for praising this game. Even though I think it's mostly stupid.
It'll happen.
I do like certain things about it.
I'd say the environmental design in this game and stuff, like the levels and some of the art direction, not Dante himself, but a lot of the ancillary stuff is really fucking cool.
We're owned by Disney now.
Yeah.
Bob Barbas.
Now do you have to fight Bob Barbas?
You do.
Put a spin on this.
Put a spin on this.
He did the Hey Lizard Squad, hack this.
Lizard Squad, and we were here to say.
Look at that shit-eating smile.
We are the Lizard Squad, and we are.
Squad! How'd you do that?
Just pinch your throat shut.
Squad! You think so? Dude, this is a great idea. I'm not even kidding. It's cool. I've never seen someone fight a news guy in a game before. He's scary.
He's lasering me. Oh shit.
Make him. Maybe it would be funny if you went into his mouth, perhaps?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was funny.
Good. I'm glad you liked it. Oh shit. Fuck.
Whoa.
Yeah, you're supposed to kind of like platform. I don't know if I'm actually hurting him yet. I'm racking up a combo. Oh wait.
Like his
I
voice.
think I should be. I think it's something to do with this. Isn't it? Maybe not.
How the fuck am I supposed to know?
I don't know, Chris. Oh wait, can I do? How do I do that?
Are you trying to do a slam?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm supposed to be doing.
Overload his cookies.
You're a pretty smart cookie yourself, Tomar.
This is so fucking
There,
scary.
I think he's vulnerable now.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, sock him.
Oh, monkey paw that guy.
Hell yeah.
This is so cool. I don't know why I like it so much.
He's taking control back.
He's taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Oh shit.
Have you seen the video of the guy singing that song up in the mountains somewhere, but there's no backing track, so it's really awkward?
I think you've showed it to me, yeah.
They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. The hobbit, the hobbit, the hobbit, the hobbit, the hobbit, the hobbit, the guard.
Oh, I have seen that.
It's just the guy going, he's taking the hobbits to Isengard.
And then
guard,
just-
guard. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so fucking weird.
Look at his funny eyes.
He looks so sad when that happens. Oh my gosh.
I feel bad for this old white man.
This poor elite.
This poor 1%er.
What the fuck?
I'm on the news now.
That's so cool. Oh, it's so fucking cool.
Some truly shocking footage of the terrorist known as
I love this. This is so great.
So what do we know about this Dante?
I hope they call him a pedophile and such.
Probably, yeah.
Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8.
But not
Oh,
this
they're
news.
like telling you his backstory right now, but who cares, right? Because he didn't exactly gain a lot of personality or character worth investigating, so it's not like we really need to care.
Is this the dock where Dante was born?
Yeah, this is where he docked his first boy.
Let's go dock at the dock.
That was his pickup line.
This is sensational.
In the seedier districts of the city.
Rampantly spreading. Sexually diseases?
Yeah, what? Was that a typo?
That was definitely a typo.
What the fuck? That's the kind of thing that gets patched out after a week.
He screamed at
Guys,
me.
watch out for sexually disease.
Be the most careful.
Always use... No, don't use a condom.
They feel weird.
Wait,
They're
I'm not
silly.
He looks so fucking scary when
And
that
when you
happens.
accidentally have a kid, name it Tomar after the good advice you just got. Oh shit.
I really like this fucking fight. I can't get over it.
Yeah, no, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Let's go, you bitch. Oh no. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? Oh.
You screw diddly dude up.
I sure did. But yo, check this out. Oh wait, no.
I you gotta make him vulnerable. Ah!
You are in the Shadow Realm now. I have control.
Take this, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, now you have to hit multiple nodes to get him in his weak zone.
Yeah, did you catch that he called me a little emo bitch or something? Yeah.
He ain't wrong.
Yeah. Dude, he's gonna get to fucking, like, wail on this guy.
Yeah.
Look at him shriek.
Just you beating up Karl Rove.
Yeah.
They're making some seriously good use of those shaders there.
Whew.
Oh, you're in an ISIS video now. They're gonna start droning you.
But this time, I'm doing the beheadings.
He looked me straight in the eye, and at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
I can't believe that!
They call me old pedophile eyes.
And then he did.
Just want to give context there that I've never seen anything
Yeah, no,
in this game before.
You did call it. They did call him, in fact, a pedophile
That's
and
fucking
such.
weird. This is a big moment.
2 of the terrorists identified in these images are known to be
They're swatting him.
No, my beautiful.
Oh no.
Bastards.
The third terrorist
Bastards. I'm mad.
Jerks. He's always at that same exact level.
Yeah, I oscillate between a 4 and a 4.5.
Here it goes, the final showdown. Now you're gonna have to hit all 3 nodes.
Listen, Tomar, you may think you're pretty smart, but I think you're pretty smart too, and let me tell you that you're right. Bitch. Okay.
Do you remember Lego Rock Band? What the fuck was that about?
Wait, that was a thing?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I remember at the end of it, it did the whole Freebird thing where it's like, this is the final showdown. Are you sure you want to play? Yes. Are you sure you're able for the final Yes. And then you play it and it's like really underwhelming and shit, and there's little stupid Legos making you feel autistic on the screen.
Why did you play it?
I did not.
I don't know, I just wanted to play more Rock Band and Guitar Hero. I don't
This
know
is
why
it.
they made it Legos.
What kind of songs did they have? Did they have like weird Lego themed songs?
No, it was just regular old songs. That's
Just
the
with,
only one
just
I
with
remember.
Legos dancing around.
Yeah, this was Legos twerking and clapping their assholes on screen.
I really hope they don't fuck.
Look out for his 5G radiation.
There it is!
I'm gonna bring you to the internet faster with my weird eyes. Just accept it.
His eyes are really frightening.
Kill the newsman!
Yes!
Let this be a lesson to all you out there. Storm your local news and kill them all. You shot him titties.
I shot him through the glass.
Uh-oh. They used the same sound twice.
But to everyone else, it just looked like he had a heart attack.
Oh my god. You really are a terrorist?
But then you appear in the studio and absorb his energy, and the entire crew's watching you.
Yeah.
Wow, Bill O'Reilly had these.
You turned him into
Yeah, he
little
just had those,
shurikens.
Sure you can.
I remember these being actually cool weapons to use.
I just wanted to point out you said actually wrong there.
I just wanted to point out. I just wanted to point out that I'm starting a revolution. Okay, we're gonna pronounce actually how I just pronounced
we
it.
went actually.
Okay, that's how we're gonna say it from now on.
Actually?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
That's actually pretty cool.
That's actually pretty cool. Yeah.
Yo, man, unlock Dante's shoe kick ability.
Where he kicks his shoe off and it hits a guy in the face.
Yeah.
But he
And
can
then he's
only
like, okay, give me my shoe
he
back.
can only
Come
do
on,
it
come on, dude, give
twice
it back.
ever.
Twice, and at the end of the battle, you have to walk over in wet feet and pick up your shoes. Now, guys, am I just kind of weird here, or is it just a really cool thing to go into a bar bathroom and just take off your shoes and walk around by the urinals for a minute?
I think it's kind of the most exhilarating thing you could do.
Yeah.
And you squish your toes and you hear the little sounds. And then Dante looks down at you and runs away.
They're not in yet. I gotta get to them first.
Oh, that's convenient.
Hang in there, guys. I'm on my way.
Use your fucking flying ability.
Check it.
Oh my god. The world.
They're throwing cars and being stupid.
So.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I have this now.
So this is you in limbo, right?
Yeah.
How come he keeps getting pulled into limbo?
Cause he's funny.
Have they explained who's doing it or why? It's gonna be fucking Virgil in it.
You know what? I genuinely don't remember if Virgil has anything to actually do with it.
Oh.
But, yeah, no, I think that... I mean, without spoiling it, there is something that happens with Limbo later on. I think that this is just something that, like, happens to him.
Oh, it's the butcher.
It's the butcher. Look at his big pregnant belly.
I wish to put my baby in.
Oh, there's a guy in him.
Who is that man?
It's a silly guy.
Oh, like from the movies.
Yeah, silly guy. Everyone's favorite character.
He's in every film I've ever seen.
He's always goofing off, palling around. You fuck.
That was shitty. Shomer, what do you hate most about Goofy the dog?
What do I hate most about him?
Yeah.
His inability to control his bladder.
He does shit himself quite a bit.
Yeah, he's always pissing and shitting on the floor.
Worse, Max. See, my IBS is really acting.
I honestly, I don't want to seem racist, but I think it's just a dog thing.
Yeah. The race of dogs.
They just go wherever.
Does the word speciest exist?
It does now.
Hey, he's a speciest. Specism. Tomar, I really fucking hate corgis, so I'm a speciest.
Why? Because they shit hair everywhere?
No, actually, I like corgis, but
I was gonna say, I think they're really cute.
I really don't like looking at pugs, so I guess I'm specious towards pugs.
I like looking at pugs. I think they're like ugly cute.
When I see a pug, I just want to just run up to it with a big fucking garden hedge clipper and snip its eyes off.
No!
I want to.
It's
Yeah,
got that little squinchy face that'll just be like
Yeah,
the whole
see,
time you're doing that, it's just going like, huh?
I want to just like.
That's what I want to do. Is I want to get like some like fishing hooks and like put them in its nostrils and then pull the nose, like stretch the nose back out so it can breathe.
I want
right.
to do like the mountain where you shove your thumbs into its nostrils and pull it open so it can breathe better.
And as you guys are committing all this animal abuse, he's just sitting there like a good loyal.
I'm trying to help him breathe, Tomar.
A good little loyal boy going, oh, okay.
You don't understand.
You're the one who fucking bred him to be a deformed monster, Tomar.
I did not.
Tomar did it in his basement. He's
They're
got
already
a basement
here.
full of pugs.
You know what, Tomar? Keep contributing to that horrifying process, okay? I want to help my little pug friends breathe.
You know what? I'm very much not a fan of puppy mills. I'm
a fan of it. I think it's
all
really
the
funny.
animals I've ever had have been rescues.
All the animals I've ever puppy milled have been brought into good celebrity homes and discarded a week later.
There was some celebrity that built like a fucking like house for their chihuahua. And it's like
that sort of shit does piss me off.
It's like, you know, that fucking thing like would probably just be better off hanging out with you, right? Like that's a pretty like elaborate method of just feeling guilty about not wanting to deal with your dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not just build them an outdoor little thing instead?
Yeah, like a nice gazebo.
Yeah.
Oh no, that guy!
Oh no!
Was that silly guy?
I loved him.
I know.
I loved
Why
him.
did they kill off all my favorite characters in DmC?
Oh, that was Tails Gets Trolled.
Oh.
No! I loved him!
Kill Dante. Who's saying that? Could it be you, Tomar?
Honestly, it could be anyone at this point. Most people would be kind of happy to see it happen. Honestly, if in the next cutscene Dante like died, would you be sad at all?
No. I'd assume the game was finally over.
They're not gonna kill off a rebooted character.
But isn't that an appropriate ending for an emo guy?
Maybe he would want to kill himself.
Yeah. But no one said that he gets killed. Well, did we? I don't know. You just said that he died. I assumed it would be by his own hand.
I think those give me health, don't they? Yeah, yeah. There was
the
another one
glowy
here.
broad?
Ah, you
Oh.
fuck! Undo all my hard work, why don't ya?
Haha, you are a asshole.
You're a... Yeah, okay. Listen. I'm
What
just
is
here
that?
to do
What
this.
is the screaming lady in the orb?
That's Jaxie, dude.
What's her fucking deal?
It's Jaxie getting thrown around the kitchen by you.
No!
Okay, instead of Jaxie, I'll just say it's me throwing Veronica around the kitchen.
Okay.
That's still pretty bad.
That way we can share the abuse.
As long as you're doing spousal abuse.
As long
Is
as
it
I'm
still
helping.
spousal if you're not married?
It's not abuse when it actually helps build their character.
That's true.
Jesus.
Let's see, you motherfucker.
Tomar, remember when you were like a little kid and all the adults rush into the room and start slapping you really hard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what's with that?
It builds character, that's the whole point. They just don't explain it to you because once they explain it, it doesn't work anymore.
Oh yeah, like your parents, they throw a party and they invite all their adult friends over and they all just take turns like socking you in the face. It's really weird.
Putting cigarettes out on your tongue.
It's the passed out, like, you know, info from generation to generation that you can't write down because if the kids find what you write down, none of it will work anymore because you figured it out. So
pretty smart.
Start hitting your kids.
Stop saying it like it's advice, please.
Start kicking their legs out from underneath them and pouring water on their heads.
Yeah, make sure you sweep kick them too. Don't just give them a little soccer punt.
Don't
you gotta
do this.
Yeah, you gotta spin a hole at
Don't
least
do this,
180
you guys.
degrees, maybe 360 degrees as you sweep their legs out from under them.
Yeah, crouch down to the ground, put your hands on the ground, and do a cool ass ninja kick.
Wait, did you see that? It said like bitches here.
I thought it said bitch be near.
Oh, maybe.
I'm probably just imagining things.
I was just like really transfixed on the idea of like sweep kicking a child.
There's something very satisfying about the image.
Because you imagine it would give them a lift, right? Like
you just fly them up in the air.
You can you going for the air juggle?
You can't shave her.
Just watch me.
No, you get that away! Okay.
That was it.
I want him to say, watch me flip and watch me nay-nay. Bang, bang.
That would be pretty epic of
Unfortunately,
him.
this game was made a couple years before that was a thing.
Darn.
Or it probably would be a similar... I would actually dread if they made this game today, like, what it would be.
His delivery is just, watch me flip, watch me nay-nay. And that's it. It's just they throw the joke away.
Whoa. No, the boring thing, it returns!
Oh, die you bore!
Ah, you little bitch cherub, distracting me with your supple body.
Oh,
bitch!
Yeah. Let me hear your cherubic screams.
I love this fucking universe. I wish I could live here.
Honestly,
it's like those people that play or fucking watch Avatar
Yeah, the
and then
Avatar
kill
thing.
themselves.
I feel like we talked about that a little bit ago about
Didn't we?
the Avatar like envy syndrome.
This is the exact opposite. I would fucking hate this universe.
Are you kidding? This is what I want to do every day.
You're just
You
walking
wanna
down
hang
the
out with
street,
this guy?
and all the
Yeah.
buildings start breaking and crumbling, and you're like, here we fucking go again.
And everybody would think I was so cool.
No one can even see you doing this cool shit.
Yeah, well, that's what they don't understand, right?
Yeah, so I'd be misunderstood, which makes
Only
me
your
even
brother
more tragic.
and the hot girl understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, look at all that rack equipment, Tomar. Don't you want to just steal all of it?
Oh yeah.
I wonder, is there a compressor in there, or a limiter, perhaps?
I was gonna say, is this
See, what do
supposed to
you-
be you
what do you-
escaping the broadcast studio still, or?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't
See,
know.
maybe that is more like sound gear, because
Or like servers or something.
Tomar, you're a smart guy.
What
the
are
fuck
Not
is
really.
a limiter? I still don't know what a limiter is.
a limiter is actually technically still a type of compressor, just with, fuck. I literally looked this up the other day, but I'm not gonna try to explain it because I can't remember it
Does
well
it just
enough.
stop sound from peaking? Is that all it is?
I don't know
That's
if-
that is the point, yeah.
Yeah.
At a certain cutoff, it just sort of compresses down to like negative infinity.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I got the stupid key that I'm not gonna use, even if I see the door.
Negative infinity. That is such a silly thing you just said. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Tomar. You're such a liar.
Negative infinity is a legitimate term when you're talking about like always going. I don't know.
Here, Tomar, I'm gonna read out something you said, okay?
I guess it goes towards 0. No, because 0 dB is still a thing.
You're gonna read out something he said?
Tomar says some fucking outlandish, liaish things sometimes.
Okay,
alright, read him back.
Since you can't see, Chris just pulled out his phone to like cite Tomar directly.
Alright, let's do this. Let's have a little showdown.
Okay. Okay, you're part of the Bulbo process. You're doing DevOps, right? Look, he says, alright, that got everything unstuck. I changed my delimeter from equals
Delimiter.
to equals. Was stupid of me to use equal. Fuck you, Tomar.
It was stupid.
That's so fucking amazing.
The first time Andrew put in a comment with an equals sign, it broke my program.
The fuck does that mean? Oh, I shouldn't have used equals. I used equals. That's such a fucking weird thing for an outsider to see.
I mean, yeah, without any context, that is weird.
No, I'm only kidding, but it is funny.
Sorry, sometimes I just write that stuff out so that I have a record of what I did.
Every time you write out shit like that, I want to respond and be like, that was really stupid of you. but that joke gets kind of old.
No, not you.
Oh, cool, he's cool. Oh man, if that ran at me, I would fucking screech.
Would you like actually piss yourself?
I think so, yeah. He's scary, honestly. Wow! Yeah, Tomar, here's another one. Should just be minor regex logic changes. I'll try to get it tomorrow. And then he posts all this scary code and he goes, this should do the trick. Gotta run another build to make sure this doesn't break anything. And I said, yep, I can confirm this one is the one.
You're just...
Look, that's not for Chris.
Yeah.
It's mostly just me talking to Andrew, who's the lead developer.
It's just funny. Hey, Tomar, just curious, what does an equals do in comparison to an equals?
So, I have to give a lot of context because it's not a code thing. It's like...
Hold on, I'm gonna stop. Is this interesting enough to fucking,
No,
like,
it's
explain
not.
on a...
You know what, Lyle? You've said some pretty uninteresting shit on here, buddy.
That's fair.
But you know, you're right. We shouldn't talk about fucking dork shit.
I was gonna say, it's fine with Chris just making fun of me trying to be helpful for his game project.
I thought you'd be able to break it down for me in like literally 10 seconds, but if it's gonna take 48 hours... Look, it's her.
This is you guys trying to talk about this in the heat of the moment.
And me, and I'm just an ethereal ghost to you? Is that what you're saying?
I'm basically just fading away because I used an equals instead of an equals.
And I'm like, Tomar, no! You should have used the equals. And then they leave. Because they hate each other now.
Fuck you, Jax, you didn't make me apple pie. Fuck you.
That's Lyle and Kyle ruining a video for OneyPlays.
Maybe we can get out that way.
She should have just used her pussy.
Wow, great aim there.
Did
you see how wide the spray was?
See how wide her white set vagina?
I swear to God, if I see a sloppy Vagipple, I will scream.
Do you like Mean Girls, Lyle?
Like the movie or
Yeah.
the actual thing?
The movie.
It's fine.
I think it's a good movie.
It's a good remake of Heathers.
Is it really?
Yeah. No, I do like Mean Girls, though.
I think Mean Girls is a great film.
It's honestly easier to watch than Heathers, just because Heathers is so dated.
I've never seen Heathers.
It's really weird how that movie just managed to kind of... I don't know, it seems like a movie that even if people liked it, they wouldn't admit to liking it, but for some reason, that one sort of gets a pass.
Yeah, everybody who likes it admits to it. Yeah, it seems like it should be just a movie for teenage girls, but it's really well done.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm the ghost now.
I'm Ted Ghost.
I know this place like the back of my hand.
Like the back of my hand.
That, bitch.
Now watch as she gets
I was gonna
stuck.
say, how many people can
quick-
really claim to know the back of their hand that well?
I'll introduce you to the back of my hand. You don't stop running your fucking hole.
Come on.
I keep
Making
finding
me yank
tumors I
down-
never noticed I had before.
In the back of your hand?
Yeah.
You pop them?
You would think I would have noticed before.
You keep popping your tumors.
I keep growing more. I keep pouring this like weird substance I found on tumors to remove it, but then more grow in place.
If you started growing tumors on your hand and then you like popped them and there were like little teeth inside, would you use them to like chew gum and stuff?
I could try it.
Like teeth you could control?
Yeah.
I mean, you could just, you know, flap your hand open and shut like you're doing a you know what I mean?
Maybe start like a little comedy routine based entirely around your hand teeth.
This is fucking scary.
Do like a Carrot Top prop comedy thing.
Yeah, exactly. You could do it.
He's gone. Let's go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Your dad's a psychopath. Dentist. That was the word I was looking for.
Your dad's a dentist, Homer?
Yeah.
Technically,
do you think if you came to him with hand teeth, do you think he'd show you how to like brush them and care for them? And
sure.
Do you think he'd be excited? He'd be like, "Oh, as a research dentist, this is a great breakthrough."
That's happened before, right? People do grow teeth in weird
places. Maybe it would. Maybe my dad would like lock me in a lab and it'd be like like some traumatic movie shit where like I'm in prison for the rest of my life so they can study my hand teeth.
Do you think anyone would believe that it was just so happened that a combat dentist or whatever had a son with teeth hands?
A combat dentist?
Yeah.
My dad is not a combat dentist, but if we're speaking hypothetically, I guess.
Do you think if I grew teeth on my hands, right? But then I extracted the teeth, but they just kept growing back, would I be able to make a good salary just selling teeth to people?
I think so. If you could just keep extracting the teeth from your hand and they didn't have nerve endings. Or maybe they do, maybe it's horribly painful for you.
Oh god, he caught her.
I've got you, motherfucker.
Whoa!
Wait, why can you pull down that thing?
That's how you're gonna die, Tomar. That exact way.
A server falling on me? You
Yeah.
know, I count among the people where the odds for that exist.
That's gonna be like your Walter White ending. It's gonna be like poetic.
Yeah.
Where just a rack of really expensive servers falls on me.
Yeah.
Your $1,000 million servers full of JPEGs of hamsters will fall on you.
How'd you know about that hamster server?
Because you accidentally gave it to me. You sent me one hamster JPEG, and when I right-clicked on the hamster and went to details, it said, "This is one of a million pictures."
And then
it led you straight to the rest.
When I saw all those servers, I just put one and one together.
Did you find my mini hamster dance remixes too?
Yeah, I found the one where it's just your face over it. Wait, what does he go do? Does he go hee bop bitty bodo?
It's others dee da dee doo doo dee da dee doo.
Uh-oh, Spurgel. I shan't let you get near my hard drive of cheese pizza.
I willn't. I willn't, verily.
Dante, quick, the cheese!
Wait, what? What is this telling me to do with the cheese?
Dude, I would enjoy it more if you hit his belly again.
Oh, tickle him like the fucking doughboy. Oh, God.
Oh, you missed it. That was good.
Ow.
Ow, he took over 48% of your health.
My favorite thing about this is that I'm stupid. Ah!
He just fucking killed himself.
He did.
There are terabytes of sensitive data here. We cannot let
Sensitive.
them get
Oh, this guy is a piece of shit. He is what I said he was.
We both have the same
dear.
eyes, fucker, and you know what they said on the news.
You got short eyes. Isn't that what they call them in prison?
Bro, you have a problem. You gotta protect.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, I can handle it.
Farewell to you, more.
I'll miss him.
I always fucking hated that guy.
Yeah, I know, right? You notice he's kind of getting a little, you know, on the heavy side, yeah?
What the fuck?
I didn't actually expect him to be out of earshot when I said that. Now I feel shitty.
You know what Tomar does? I don't think I should tell you, but you know what I should tell you. You know the way he's got like a shaved head?
Yeah.
He waits for his hair to grow just a teeny bit, and he shaves it off, and he puts all of his little tiny hair stubs into a pile. And he's been building that pile for a long time.
Really? How big is it?
It's like, I don't know, like the size of an armchair.
So you're telling me that Tomar has an armchair's worth of hair?
Of little tiny, like, specks of hair, yeah.
And he's not sharing with us?
He sprinkles it on people when they're not looking.
Like
so
a
he is
fairy
sharing.
godmother.
Yeah, that's how he casts spells. I'm glad he's not here.
To cast spells on us?
Yeah.
Hair hexes? Hexes of hair?
If you ever get like itchy and you can't figure out why.
It's a Tomar hex?
Yeah. Dude, you're getting the shit kicked out of you.
Dude, yeah.
Damn.
I'm absolutely not doing good right now.
Dirty. Oh man. Use your
yeah.
devil trig.
I don't have it.
Use your trigonometry.
Okay, that broke loose. Okay.
Use your devil trigonometry.
Oh shit.
Oh, the board.
Why am I not shooting it? Why has he chosen not to shoot it?
What an asshole. There you go.
There we go.
What an asshole. Whoa.
Okay. Ah, fuck.
Damn, Lau.
Hey, Dante.
Wow.
Great.
Wow, you actually. Wow. Revenant. Like the movie?
Yeah.
It was the bear. In the movie The Revenant, you know the way the bear eats the guy?
Yeah.
It looks a little too real, don't you think?
Are you implying that it's a real bear?
Well, I think they might have gotten a real bear to kill a real dude, and then they used it as reference for a fake bear.
That would be kind of zany. I can't really use any other word to describe it.
Oh man, did you see that Russian dude who got found in a bear cave?
Was he alive?
Yeah.
Was he hanging with the bears?
No, what happened was, a bear, broke his back and dragged him into his cave, so he's paralyzed from the neck down. And, he survived on his own piss for like a month. And like, they found him alive. But there's a video of him just like alive in a hospital bed. And he looks literally like a rotting corpse. It's like the scariest shit ever.
Oh, cool.
It's not cool.
Oh.
But it is very scary.
Yeah. Bears are fucked.
Yeah, I don't like bears. You know, there's a town in Canada somewhere where people leave their homes and cars unlocked in case a bear runs up to you. You can just go into someone's car or home.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't bears like dig into those too?
I don't think they open cars and shit.
Well, I remember when I went fucking camping, like, you had to put all your shit in, like, a steel box, because bears would break into your car to get it shit.
If they smell food in a car, then maybe.
Well, if they're trying to eat you, your food, they smell you in the car, they'll fucking, like, throw the car or whatever a bear can do.
That's true. Bears are scary.
Yeah, I don't get why we don't go to war with those.
Honestly, I heard about these camps in the 40s.
For bears?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Those are the summer camps we know and love today.
They were revolutionized in the 40s. That's all we're talking about.
Is it a regular thing? You know those summer camps for kids in the US?
Yeah.
Do bears like attack kids a lot?
You know, it's weird. You'd think you'd hear about it more, right? I don't know if you'd hear about it more or less if that happened, right? Because nobody wants to hear a story about a kid getting eaten by a bear, but at the same time, it's more of a tragedy if a kid gets eaten by a bear.
Yeah.
And a bear's not going to distinguish, like, oh, dude, it would be really fucked up if I, like, ate this kid, so, you know. It's not like the movies, right? Like
since, like, America's so open, just you can't really stop bears from walking around.
Yeah.
I sure hope bears stop eating my kids.
This is the third one. It takes so much time to make another.
We should teach our kids to eat bear cubs, if anything.
Yeah, that's true. You know, they're like trying to get people to start eating kangaroos and shit.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
I would feel bad. They look too human to me.
Kangaroos?
Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that.
They've got like human torsos, it's weird.
Kinda, but is the torso what makes a man to you, Chris?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
It's the manliest part of a man.
I guess that's fair, to a certain extent. I can see where you're coming from. Dude, these guys are getting fucked.
Maybe if we give kangaroos cosmetic surgery, people won't want to kill them and eat them so much.
Yeah. Well, no, they want to kill them and eat them because they're like overpopulating.
Oh yeah.
So we should want to give them cosmetic surgery to maybe like make the torsos more animalistic so that people like you can get off their high horse, start eating them for the good of mankind.
Maybe if they fucking assimilated to our culture, we wouldn't have so many problems with them, you know?
Kangarin?
Kangarin? What the hell's kangarin?
The plural of kangaroosin.
Oh, okay. Tomar, he's making up words.
Make him stop.
Kill him. Oh, this is, Welcome to the jungle!
Yeah, it does kind of sound like it.
We got lots to do!
Alright, what's going on here?
We got everything you want. Big old tubs of goo. Damn.
You just turned Dante's thing into a little ditty.
Yeah.
They're escaping through the wormhole. This is the brother hole that they're going through together.
The bro hole?
Yeah.
I like that thing.
Dude, go back to back with me. Let's go through the bro hole.
Welcome to the bro hole.
This is where the bros go. My J.O. crystal. Something's not right.
Instead of vibrating, it's just like secreting sweat.
It just starts sweating.
Could you censor her cleavage? Thank you. Sorry. Just a little bothersome.
Jeez.
I'm getting pretty bothered right now.
Please censor her legs and her face too, and her hands. Thank you. It's getting a little worked up there.
It's Virgo.
Can you censor her voice? Getting a little...
She's just gonna be all pixels going...
I don't know who you are.
Can you please censor his torso?
Stupid enough to attack me. But I know you mean something to this girl.
Aw.
So I suspect this
Tomar,
girl
that looks like
means
you.
something to you.
That guy?
Yeah, put a beard on him and it's Tomar.
I
No.
also know
Tomar is a gentle soul. He would never do something like this.
Tomar, that's your future daughter.
Can you really imagine me torturing a grown woman?
Mundus knows less than I thought.
Mundus is
He knows my name,
confundus.
but that's it.
Look at my
Not that I'm your
weird
brother,
surgical
nor that I'm
gloves, Dante.
It would be a shame if I had to use them.
Yeah, she did
For
well.
surgery.
Is that gel I
Or
smell?
gay stuff.
When I was at the tower, I met a demon named Phineas. He told me.
Don't go near Ferb.
Wait, that guy was named Phineas?
The half-face guy? That's Phineas?
It's always weird. I fucking, so, you know those, the Lord of the Rings game, the Shadow of War, or whatever?
Yeah.
So, I went all the way through that game, and near the end of the game, something dramatic happens, and I never really picked up what the ghost guy's name was, but he screams at him, and it was the first time I heard his name, so he just yells out in this dramatic moment, he's like, Celebrimbor! And I just started laughing, because I was like, he's been called that the whole time?
Celebrimbor.
Yeah.
Wait, Celebrimbor. Why is that so familiar? Wait.
Because it's the name of the ghost in fucking Shadow of Mordor.
That's Shadow of Mordor. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in the second one, he like never says his name until the very end of the game, so that was my first time hearing it. So it just caught me off guard, and I started laughing in this big, like, dramatic moment.
Exclusive club downtown for
Dude, you can see every pore on his face, and then his jumper is just like...
Don't you just want to exfoliate him?
Kinda.
Just get a nice pumice stone and sand his face.
Someone blew buggers all over the camera.
You're not coming in.
You're not allowed to get in the stupid place.
Now that is a power fantasy if I've ever seen one.
Watch, she's gonna write, fuck you.
I am now.
Oh! I didn't even remember that.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's your future wife.
God, I wish I were so lucky.
Dante, wanna dance on time, sweetie? Come on.
Damn.
You remind me of monsters that haunt me every day.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Dante.
That's kind of relatable, actually. Okay, that's not.
Half of the dialogue in this game is just characters saying fuck you to each other.
Liar!
What, Chris?
Murder these demons.
I'm doing my best.
How can I put it? You are beneath me.
Literally.
I hate when they stretch the room.
That really pees me off.
That really pees my whole O open.
Dude, what's making those walls pulsate?
Can you just scream fuck you at me? This is terrible.
Yeah.
Your puns are annoying.
Nightclub to fight club.
Ow!
Yeah, so far, it's just another, like, arena thing.
I mean, most of these games are just kind of going from one fuck.
One fuck to another, I know.
Just like
Dante
real life.
really needs to settle down.
Is this about Dante, Tomar? I kind of feel like it's not.
Look, that's between me and my therapist.
Wait a minute. You don't go to therapy.
It's true.
Wait a minute, I didn't know that.
Yeah, why would you know?
Look, he's on the YouTube play button. That's so cool.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's time to smash that. Yeah! We both went to the same bad joke.
I traded my YouTube play button for the Back to the Future trilogy on Blu-ray.
Was it worth it?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah. You. It's him.
Hey, kill that guy.
Hey, get out of there.
Hey, what are you doing in the pillar?
Get that guy.
Tomar, you're a pillar of society.
Yeah, without Tomar, we'd probably crumble.
What does that even mean?
It means you're important than even you could ever know, Tomar.
That backdrop is actually really cool.
You hated this level.
I hated the nightclub scene. It's just boring. I like that stuff. Became Street Fighter.
Yeah. Remember it?
Yes.
If you don't remember it, you have Alzheimer's.
You have no childhood.
Only 90s kids remember, Billy Madison.
If you don't remember 9/11,
That's one.
you had no childhood.
Actually, Billy Madison. Wait, when did Billy Madison
I was
come
trying
out?
to think of something
It's
like more
definitely
recent.
90s, but
Only 90s kids would remember Avenged Sevenfold.
Do you remember the Beast and the Harlot from Guitar Hero 2?
It's also from a regular album.
No, Guitar Hero 2 only. I always hated the part of the song that sounds like a boy band wrote it.
She's a dwelling place for demons.
No, it's all like really fucking cool up until that point, and it gets ruined.
Yeah, a lot of Avenged songs have like that one part.
It's so
I
weird.
don't even like dislike Avenged Sevenfold. I think they're okay. But like, yeah, there's a lot of that. I knew exactly the part you were talking about when you said that. I did not expect that noise to come out of that.
Dude, I love that lady. She's so cool looking.
Yeah.
Nearly halfway. Come on, rule of 3, bitch. This is really gonna take 6?
she says nearly halfway. Oh, I guess, yeah, maybe it is 6. Because round 3's just begun.
Don't worry, Tomar. I know you're worried.
I'm fucking concerned.
I'm fucking concerned.
What is the difference, Tomar?
There is no
What is
difference.
really the difference?
But
Oh my god.
Devil Trigger.
Yeah. I was
More
just
like
using
devil.
it for fun. Don't.
damn it, Chris.
You know what? I didn't say anything, and I was gonna say put a beep sound in there, but I think YouTube censors beep sounds now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they demonetize anything with a beep noise.
Wow.
Hey, Susan Wachowski, can you fucking just stop?
You better Wachowski if you know us.
Can you please just quit?
Yeah. Can you please Wachowski our videos?
Is that like the current, like, head of YouTube?
She's just this out-of-touch woman who doesn't even go on the website, I'm pretty sure. She has no idea what the fuck she's in charge of.
I liked Zach's descriptor of it, where it's like somebody's mom owns YouTube.
It's true. Tomar, she started a YouTube channel, and she was like, "Hey guys, it's me, haha. Anyway, tell me how to do a YouTube channel." And then everyone was like, "Fucking you suck! You suck!" And then she just quit instantly.
Yeah, she made a video where like she's like, I'm gonna get a little help, and it's like she talks to like The Rock and like
she doesn't talk to him. She just gets him to send in a video from whatever set he was on.
She gets like a couple like makeup YouTubers to like give her advice, and like The Rock.
Every single person in the comments was just, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, getting The Rock involved is definitely the...
Like Jimmy Kimmel, I think.
That's how YouTube works.
Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel, the biggest YouTuber of all time.
I like that this let me slug that rat in the face.
If a game lets you slug a rat in the face, it's gonna be a good game.
I can't believe the boldness on this guy. He just picked a path before they were even finished.
Wow. I wish you were a little car driving down this track right now.
They both went to the exact same place.
Like a Hot Wheel?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool. Oh god, that's a blue guy. Ow!
Have you seen the video of the guy who puts little GoPros on Hot Wheels and runs him down the track? And they always end by going up his wife's asshole?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part. What are you
Just imagining like a first-person view of like a Hot Wheel, like, God damn it, dog, again?
Okay, honey, let's set up. She just has to sit there with a track up her ass for like 4 hours.
I almost imagine it like she doesn't know they're coming, like they're little booby traps.
Like that's a pretty good one too. He destroyed. Dude, there's a picture I saw today of a homeless person, I think in Florida, just hanging out on the street with an anal prolapse hanging out.
Ew.
I know.
Do you remember that fucking video Walls Fall Out?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like prolapse.
Yeah, where did that fucking come from?
I don't know.
It's such a mysterious and anomalous thing.
It starts off where it's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are talking about right now.
It's just about
It's like
anal prolapses. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting.
It's a lot of inward stuff.
I think it's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
It gets stuck in your head though, like really hardcore.
Yeah, won't fall out. No, it's like, this guy, or whoever made it, they got footage of, like, a horrifyingly skinny woman walking down a beach, and they, like, CG'd a scary face on top of her singing the song, and then they cut to, like, an actual burn victim dancing around in his bedroom.
It's really weird.
It's like the most-
It's pretty weird.
If this came on while you were having a bad high, you might kill yourself. It's like the worst song ever for that.
But it's like, we were talking about this earlier, if something's like weird and like off-putting and annoying, it kind of like becomes catchy.
It sticks with you, yeah.
That's one of my least favorite things, I think, to view.
Oh yeah?
I really hate that fucking video. And they like CG like a prolapse dangling out of that lady's ass.
Yeah.
I wonder, did they get permission to use her likeness in that?
Is that like... Is that like a real lady, or?
That's a fucking real woman. She looks like a Hollow from Dark Souls 1.
She does, yeah.
A Hollow?
Yeah.
Jeez. Like she's malnourished?
She's like really tanned, like she's pretty much just like a skeleton with skin on it. And she's
a
just
fun
like,
video.
She's
I like
floating
it.
down a beach.
Do you like that they made the spiders green for this level?
No, that kind of makes me sad.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They should have made it like blue.
Okay.
Like a good color.
Yeah.
You know? You're getting close to that big woman now.
I know, I want to crawl up her pussy.
That is the coolest image, I don't know why.
Anytime something has like a bunch of arms, it's pretty fucking cool.
That's true. Those shaky walls are fun too.
Yeah, I like them.
Ooh, you found her.
I'm gonna slap your fucking eyes. You ready for the real shit?
Alright, little one. I understand.
I wish my mom would like watch this cutscene. She'd get really mad.
Would she?
Yeah, I think so.
Why?
She'd just go, ah, that's disgusting. Just like walk out. My mom can't handle certain things.
Does she like those?
She would just not even comprehend what that is, I don't think.
Porcupine, the ghost rage.
She'd probably feel sorry for it, I don't know.
That you were beating it up?
Yeah. I remember one time when I was younger, my mom walked in on me, playing Driver 3. And I said, look mom, and I did that like movie editor thing where you can make a little film out of your gameplay.
Oh yeah?
And I just made a video of me running over a guy and he fell over the side of a bridge and she got so fucking mad and walked out.
Oh no.
It's like, it wasn't even that, there's no blood in that game or anything, he just kinda, it's not even a ragdoll, he just poorly animates over the wall and falls and she got really mad at that, so I'd be afraid to show her something like Grand Theft Auto where they ragdoll over the car and blood comes out.
Yeah. So like, does she not like watch OneyPlays or anything ever?
I doubt it.
Video games are all kind of like that. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them. Ow.
If she does, she probably just doesn't look at the screen.
She just listens to you talking about like crawling up urethras and fucking.
Yeah, she's used to it now.
The poor dear. This is what her sons become.
I think it took her 25 years exactly to finally succumb to the sense of humor.
I wouldn't want my mom watching any of this.
Talk
about magnetism.
Looks like you're a bitch magnet, Dante.
Thank you for explaining the joke.
It was a good one.
There was no need for that first line at all.
Yeah, you're right.
Talk about magnetism.
Yeah, she's... Honestly, I think she might be, like, one of the worst offenders for, like, shitty dialogue in this game. Not that anyone really has good dialogue, but sometimes it's, like, charmingly bad.
Yeah.
Hey, that's a stock sound effect. I've heard that before.
Was that the stock lion or whatever? The jaguar that they use and everything?
Hey, they can't use that.
That's illegal.
Don't they know who I am?
Right, yeah, that is the, like, stock cougar sound.
To be fair, it's a pretty dang good scream.
It is. And, like... Who's gonna fucking re-record something like that?
Although, maybe it's not so much that it's stock as that just all cougars sound exactly like that.
Oh, it's possible.
That's racist, Tomar.
Sorry, 45 to
60-year-old
women.
I'm glad you picked up on exactly where I was going with that.
Get your tits out, you fat slag.
Show us your minge. Show us your fucking minge.
It always comes
She
back
almost
to that.
did. I don't think you're fucking ready for this, Chris.
For a chance.
Hey, don't take that off. God damn it. Oh no.
Baby's out. It's baby's day out.
That's so cool. Baby's day out. Tomer, do you remember that conversation we had about Bulbo?
Which one?
Where we can't shrink or grow bones inside of armatures? How the fuck did they do that then?
Just creativity? I don't know.
That is so cool.
Look at it.
Oh, it's a little dangly lady sucking her
Also,
in.
this is Unreal. Maybe Unreal, or actually, yeah, it is Unreal.
Ah.
So
You
maybe
don't
it has
say,
that
Tomar.
capability.
Dude, that is the most amazing sight I've ever seen.
I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it.
I do like that. It's pretty cool.
It's like cool gross, yeah.
I like that kind of Resident Evil-y stuff.
Yeah, that sort of reminds me of like Resident Evil or that original sort of the Berserk game.
I never played that one.
I mean, it was a Berserk game for the Dreamcast.
Was it good?
Maybe we I liked it when I originally played it. I have no idea how it stands up now.
I need to watch Berserk first.
I don't know, it's kind of a self-contained story.
Okay. I like this level too. This looks so cool.
Yeah, I like the weird fetus monster.
You're the one who brought him out, stupid.
She is, yeah. She was like, let's make Papa Mundus happy.
That sucks that she can't like snip herself off of it. She's connected by the top of her brain.
I want to say, and if I genuinely don't remember, but I think you yank her out of it, like at some point in the boss fight.
You spank her out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that are you basically giving her an abortion right now?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Get out here, bitch.
Yeah. Now go back.
Get back in there. She's got like new hair now.
That's the umbilical cord.
Yeah, but it looks like hair.
Yeah.
As long as it looks like hair, she's fine.
It's time to cut the cord. Stick it to big cable.
You pull me back in. Oh wow, look at the background.
Yeah, now it's mad.
Now you're in Tetris.
Now I'm gonna poke it in its little eye.
Blood.
That's so fucking gnarly.
To get like unbirthed into your child.
It's true. Oh, Lyle, be careful, man. He's taking off all your health.
I still have double trigger, so I think I should be fine.
Hey, you.
I don't want a girlfriend. Ow, my ear. Ow, it's full of like spiders and shit.
Do you ever wonder, like, what if a spider like crawled into your ear? Like, would you even know?
That happened to my mom's friend.
Isn't that like a big urban legend thing, too?
Oh, well, it's not that they crawl into your ear, but yeah, it's that you fucking swallow a bunch of them while you sleep.
Oh, that's it.
My mommy had a friend whose ear got a spider in it. Just shooting that pole.
You just fucking wail on her. It's pretty satisfying.
Oh no. That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool though.
Look at him go. Kill that fucking babushki.
Smack the babushka. Oh god. Wait, no, babushka's grandma, isn't it?
You please kill that babingus.
I thought a babushka was just what you call that little, like, rag that a lot of women, like, wear on their head.
I think it's Russian for grandma. I'm pretty sure.
I thought it was just Russian for, like, a shawl.
A head rag? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we're both right. Maybe it's like the word bat, where,
How about I just find out?
You find out what a babushka is?
Yeah, I'm googling babushka.
I don't think you're gonna like what you find, Tomar.
A headscarf tied under the chin, typically of those worn by Polish and Russian women. So,
woo! You're pretty good,
there
Tomar.
you go.
Oh, you're monkeying his monkey paw.
Yeah. Now we can't wish no more.
I like watching you play Devil May Cry.
Thanks, Chris.
I like watching Lionel playing Devil May Cry. DmC.
DmC's The Walking Dead.
Woo!
Chris has made that joke every time we start up this game, and I don't think it's made it into like any proper recordings. What the fuck did I just do?
It's too fucking good.
Yeah, it's too good of a joke to let the public, in fact, you know what? Don't leave it in there, because if anyone hears it, they're gonna steal it and they're gonna say it's theirs.
Fuck, okay, that's a good point. Oh man, how many times you gotta do this?
Rule of threes, guys.
Yeah, I think I kind of fucked that last one up.
Really?
Yeah, I just didn't hit her enough.
Oh.
Fuck!
Because I pulled her out when she was like on the other side of it.
Whoa. That was cool.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's sad.
Certainly not happy.
Baby's just getting warmed up. Not true. He's almost dead.
Yeah, he's not looking too hot.
Pull out that beautiful woman.
Stupid bitch.
He's got shaken baby syndrome now.
Yeah.
Oh, she's fucked now, dude.
Yeah, look at her fucking just take it.
Rolling around.
Oh my god.
Yep, we're out of purgatory now. You're just a regular bald woman.
Oh, we were in purgatory? Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks for getting in touch, Mundus. Sorry it took me so long to get back.
It's like an Irish traveler
Regarding your
call-out video.
trade-off, I'd like to suggest a counter-proposal.
Now, Blue Bottles Mikey, I'm done fighting you now.
For the life of your child.
The life of child.
Oh, he's gonna go.
I bet he's gonna get mad and... Yeah.
Gah.
That's a really good way of committing.
Birds! Birds! Get over here.
Final score. This is fucking bullshit, Lyle. I saw you get smacked around like a real fish.
I meant to do that. It was tactical getting smacked around. And my score will attest to that.
Your leaderboard score was submitted.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
Now that's on your account. People think you're as good as me at this game. You're welcome. Oh, we're already here.
Oh.
Look. Time flies when you're in a car with your buds.
His gloves are a little dirty.
He would take umbrage with you saying that.
The stupid walking
he takes
adverse team.
So much pride in his white gloves.
Hey, you don't use that.
She's so sad.
Shut up. Don't touch me.
I want to just tip her backward and just pour out a little cup of coffee.
If you bump my arm, I will shoot you. Do you understand? Do you understand? Okay.
Why does she have a bag wrapped over her head?
Hey, before you go, I just wanted to say,
just her
fuck
skin.
you. You know, that's my, just have a nice fuck you.
This is the ultimate standoff.
They're doing the trade. It's going down.
Yeah.
This is a drug deal in the future?
Basically, yeah.
It's a human trafficking deal.
She's full of silly stuff, like drugs and babies. If you're a demon, can you, like, still smoke when you're pregnant and stuff?
They encourage it.
What is with all these weird jump cuts?
It's artistic.
It's fucking stupid.
Listen. I mean, that's gotta be a choice, right?
It was definitely a choice.
I think they might have fucked up the music choice here.
No, it's high tension, and Mundus with his little Krillin dots.
That would have made more sense. It was going like dun, 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 and every time the camera changes, you know.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, like the fucking Kung Pao, like.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have made more sense. What is this fucking scene?
She's just waddling. They're just making sure that they do a tradesies nice and even.
Don't shoot them, Virgil. No! He's gonna shoot his own.
No. No.
Don't do it. This sucks, dude.
Anytime I see a gas mask, I always just imagine like a mole person. I don't know why. That's just what they look like to me.
This is gonna take forever at the rate they're moving.
No,
they seem close, but then when you see the camera far away, they were not this close.
Listen, sometimes life can move at the blink of an eye, Tomar. You never know. Okay? That's the point of this. We're all supposed to be clenched up.
No! Don't do it. Virgil, you're so stupid.
Fuck.
You're a babu! My babu!
I shot the babu!
We could have used her for social media.
And she's just standing there in the middle of this.
My social media manager.
Good thing Virgil can get the headshot, but none of these trained SWAT guys.
It was all gonna be perfect. None of my friends would have ever wanted to talk to me again. My Facebook would have been insufferable, and you ruined it.
Hey, what's he doing?
Yeah, I guess that was all in real time. This is pre-rendered, obviously.
So he was the evil being.
He was the explosion all along.
I can't wait for
Who would've
California to
thought
get
Mundus
nuked
would
and
be the bad guy?
we can all see that in real life.
Dude,
oh,
that'd be funny.
Oh.
Dude, at some point we're all gonna get nuked.
I hope not.
We can legitimately say things like, Logan Paul died from nuke.
If Logan Paul died from nuke, we all died from nuke.
I know, but at least we get to say it.
Yeah, at least you get to say that in your last moments.
At least our children and grandkids will be able to say that. And I mean, if California gets nuked, the whole world pretty much gets nuked, huh?
Yeah, if you die in California, you die in real life, or so I've heard.
We'll legitimately be able to say that Barbara Chandler got nuked.
Who?
Barbara Chandler.
Who's that?
Chris Chan's mom.
Oh. Barbara Chandler.
Wait, is that her? That's not her name, is it?
I don't know.
You're the one that just claimed it.
You're driving this vehicle right now.
Yeah, why do you bring something up and then I get the burden of proof?
You fucking got us all in the Barbara Chandler Express and then you just fucking hit the
right.
brakes.
Maybe I'm fucking wrong. I need to look that up now. I feel stupid.
We're doing an epic chase.
Oh, that
Chris.
looks pretty cool.
Yeah, this is pretty neato. I actually do not remember this. I remembered him shooting the fetus.
Oh no, that's her name. I'm right.
Christian Weston.
Yeah, I mean we were the ones that didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it's
and no one here was ever arguing the point.
You guys are gaslighting little fucks.
We were arguing the point of bringing it up in the first place, but what if every time you grabbed and pulled something heavy, your life turned into a pre-rendered movie?
I'd be fine with it if
I think my whole life is a pre-rendered movie.
If I could still like jitter around badly like in Final Fantasy VII.
Good.
I used to love that. I thought that was the coolest shit.
What, that they would jitter in Twitch?
No, like in Final Fantasy VII, they would overlay in-game models over cutscenes so you could run around in cutscenes, but it was like a lot of the time they weren't synced up properly, so they would just jitter around.
It just felt like you were on a green screen.
But I don't think I've ever seen another game do that. It was pretty fun.
They did have like those like pre-rendered backgrounds and shit.
Yeah, that's why they did it.
Yeah.
It was always sort of the basis of how the game was built.
Now that they can kind of do anything, it's like you don't see like weird ingenuity like that anymore. I think we're actually pretty close to being done with this game.
What makes you say that? The fact that the stakes are so high.
Yes.
And everyone's dying.
Absolutely.
This is me.
The only person that died was a bad guy.
I'm drawing a chart.
Hey, she got a tumbler nose.
Yes, she sure does. You been eating that cocaine?
They're in the chalk zone. Aw, I wanted him to stay in that.
In the chalk world forever?
Yeah, that
You
would've
wanted
been-
him to be banished forevermore?
Like, that's a pretty cool effect, honestly.
It is, but why would you wish him to be stuck in such a way?
I don't want him to be stuck. I just want to play around in the chalk world for a moment.
Okay, that's fair.
Rudy's got the chalk zone.
Rudy did have the chalk. I wonder if when he got older he would just like draw ladies and fuck them.
You should do that. That'd be a good pitch for a series.
Yeah. Adult chalk zone?
Yeah. Like, not necessarily specifically that, but that would be one of the things that they deal with is like, you know, if you create it, to what extent is it your responsibility once it becomes sentient?
Yeah, that is a question.
Wow, a building with wings!
I hope it flies away and I don't have to look at it anymore.
Security override.
This is what happens when security
Yeah,
is
the
down.
Pentagon is the
big
headquarters
rock move.
of the State Department of the United States Department of Defense.
Yeah, yeah. Let's stop talking about the Pentagon. Let me get in this fucking
Important,
building.
Homer. Shut your fucking mouth. No one wants to know about the U.S. or anything about it from now on.
I
You
want to know
understand?
what these Obsidian Boulders country is.
This country is a piece of shit, and so are you.
Oh, I don't think so.
This
Wait,
man is
no,
the
that's
dream
me.
runner. He is a meanie dreamy.
He's not running
Oh,
around
God.
that much.
Yeah, I
That
just
was a-
fucked him up.
Was that like, did you see her back through that portal?
Yeah, he came in like through it, and then I slashed him in the face.
Did they use Valve portal technology?
Yes.
Wow. Tomar, how come Portal exists? Isn't that kind of crazy to think about?
The fact that Portal is real.
I will say that the first time I saw the portals actually showing properly what's on the other side kind of blew my mind.
Yeah, no, I think them figuring that out was... I mean, I guess you're basically combining the features of like a camera with the... Because that's ultimately what it is, just that the other portal is acting like a camera and the viewport is the portal itself. But then you can also walk through it and then what you're viewing like a viewport is real. No, I always thought it was really cool. I know that people have talked about like how that technology works, like as far as like
the eye can see
how they programmed it, but it's still really cool to me.
Valve handles skyboxes and cameras in a really unique way.
I miss when Valve made video games.
That was pretty cool. That was a good time.
It was.
Come to
Now
me.
they just make card games.
And me sad.
I think that's the last thing
made
they...
card games and me sad.
The last thing they announced was like a Dota-themed card game, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Who cares?
Which is probably out by now, and I still am never gonna play it.
How many card games need to exist before we just get rid of cards? I'm tired of them.
I think Gabe Newell's just fused to his toilet at this point.
Is that the reason they're not making games?
They can't get him out
He's
of
like,
there.
we're not making a single game till you get me. It's like Winnie the Pooh stuck in the hole.
This was my goal as an entrepreneur, to never leave my toilet. Now that I've accomplished it, you guys can all go home.
It's his, like, sentient twin that's attached to him, where if they snip him off of his toilet, they will both die.
Do you hear that Gabe Newell has, like, an extensive knife collection?
Really?
And he'll fucking kill you if you come in his house?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
This is cool. They're doing the chalk zone.
They are. We're in the chalk zone.
I love it.
You're getting your true sequel to Chalk Zone.
But Tomar, did you know the skyboxes in Valve games are projected, like, from a little tiny model on the map itself? So if you run onto that, like, little tiny space as a character, the character will be
You'll
projected.
see them
you'll
up
be
in the
giant
in the sky.
Yeah.
No, I had no idea that
I
that was a
remember
thing.
that was a trick for like Gmod videos. You could just like put a guy off the map and then he'd show up in the sky really huge.
Yeah, I think that's the same kind of camera trick they use for Portal, because for some reason they don't lose any resolution with their cameras. It's pretty cool. Did you know that Gordon Freeman was made out of Legos and not polygons?
They thought it would be fun to do. Is he even a model in the game?
Gordon?
Yeah.
I think so.
Are you sure though?
Uh-oh, laser section.
I
Laser
mean, you don't
section.
get to see it much.
Dude, my favorite thing is when you have to like roll under lasers in things. And in movies especially, I love watching people navigate lasers in movies. Whatever happened to it? Whatever happened to characters jumping out of the television, I tell you.
I don't think they could top that scene from the first Resident Evil movie where they
jumping out of the television.
When those guys get sliced into little cubes, that's like one of the most rewound like moments in any movie, I think.
Oh, in Cube?
No, in Resident Evil when they like jump through the lasers and get sliced into little ribbons.
Yeah, there's a movie I think it's just called Cube.
I love that movie.
Yeah. That guy gets sliced apart by, or they're not lasers, are they? They're like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what happens in Cube.
I just remember a guy gets like sliced up into like little pieces at the beginning.
Oh yeah, that does happen.
Resident Evil is definitely what I think of when I think of a dude getting diced in pieces by a laser.
That's the most memorable part of the movie.
Yep.
Or all the movies.
Yeah, all of them combined.
This guy needs to fucking leave me alone.
I'm good.
If you ever do that again,
sorry. Isn't it weird how the guy in the second Resident Evil movie, do you remember the wheelchair guy who's like, I'm just looking for my daughter? Do you remember that guy?
I never fucking watched those movies.
Yeah, I never actually like, I've watched some of the other sequels, like, in the background.
Yeah.
I've never seriously, like, paid attention to any of the sequels.
I watched the first one because I was like, you know what, even though it's shit, it's still okay, just because it's got some cool music and cool, sets. And I like that. But then the second movie is just, like, ungodly terrible. But it's got that guy from Chernobyl in it. I'm looking for my daughter.
Do you like these wiggly folk that just, look at him. Look
like
at
the
him.
main guy from Chernobyl?
Look at him in the air.
Oh, those are called the Wigglies, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Oh, look at them go.
They're the Wiggles. They're that popular children's band.
That's the wiggling, y'all. Oh, the boring.
Chris's favorite thing. It betrayed me.
The boring. That's like the Neverending Story 3, the boring.
You must not touch the boring, Bastion.
Watch out for the boring.
It just makes you sit at home and eat cornflakes.
Artex, you're boring! Stupid horse!
You're not bored, Artex, you're not bored!
Oh, poor
Here,
Artex.
here's a jigsaw puzzle.
Gets bored to death. Probably bored to death waiting for me to find this fucking door. Where is it? Is it like really obvious and I'm just missing it?
Hell if I know, babe. Maybe use your little claw puller.
Oh, wait, there it is.
There, I fucking said that!
You said use your puller, you didn't point to anything. You didn't point with your little finger.
I guess you're right.
Don't try to lie to the audience because they can't see you and say you pointed with your little finger.
Look, Lyle, when I say pull on something, you're obviously supposed to look around, which you did not do.
Okay, that's a fair criticism, but at the same time, this guy's killing me.
You're getting mauled to death by
Literally.
a porcupizzle.
Oh.
A porcupizzle.
I forgot you were so low on health.
I did too, or I probably would have, like, cared more, but...
That'd be a fun character, the porcupizzle.
The porcupizzle.
And his uncle, the porcupedo.
Porcupizzle's gonna grow up really not okay. I still like that these guys roll and stuff.
Well, there's some glitches happening there.
No, I think that's on purpose. I'm glad that guy fell. It really added some character. This, though, needs to fucking stop doing it, right?
Go, go, go!
Jump through, little man.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard the story of Little Man?
Little Man?
Yeah.
Like the fucking Wayne's Brothers movie?
No. My friend showed me this 4chan thread, and I think it's called the Little Man Saga or something weird. And it's all about this kid who's living with his mom and his stepdad who he hates. And he keeps fucking with the stepdad, and he keeps like being a complete asshole to his stepdad. And then he started like sending his own mother text messages being like, hey, why don't you get with a real man? Like, hitting on his own mother.
To try to just get her away from his dad?
Yeah, well, but also just because he was weird. And then, he recorded videos of his stepdad on the other side of the door saying, come on, little man. Get out here, little man. And he's like,
oh, you have showed me this.
Wait a minute, so wait, this is real?
I don't know if it's real, but it sure seemed like it. But then there were, like, the saga kept going on, and then eventually... He broke into his own house attic and started living in there secretly, and his mom and his stepdad thought he had moved out, but he's living in this. No, that wasn't it.
Were these uploaded videos?
No, it was a 4chan thread, and there was videos on the 4chan thread. No, sorry. They kicked him out, I think, and then he broke back into the house's attic. And he's like, I need to get my fucking Scooby-Doo lamp. It's all that really matters now. And it's just like it's just a lamp with Scooby on it. And then I think he smashed through the roof. And he's like, I need to get out of here. But it's like the funniest shit to read through.
Yeah, it's amazing. It might very well be fake, but it's still funny.
Scooby-Doo lamp. Greed is great.
Yeah.
I'm probably butchered how all of it, you know, happened because I haven't read it in like 2 years.
You definitely showed me that video of him going, "Get out here, little man!"
It's so funny.
Get out here, little man. How old was this person when all this was happening?
I don't know. It seemed like he was like 16 or 17, but I can't tell.
I just need my Scooby-Doo lamp, you guys.
It's all that matters. Yeah, like when he shows the Scooby lamp, it's all dirty and like he's in a shitty little attic and it's the most pathetic fucking
There's
thing.
no way he really missed it if it was in his attic.
Who are these little men?
They're just fellows.
You was playing that, you ruined it.
Was that a game? I thought it was like an ATM.
Yeah, he was playing the ATM game.
Dude, you know you can put Doom on an ATM machine?
Would you sign up for the Gamer Bank if they made you play a game to take out money every time?
The Gamer Bank?
The Gamer Bank?
Yeah.
It's like normal bank, except it's way harder to make withdrawals.
Yeah.
If you do good at the game, can you withdraw other people's money?
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, if you come first in like PUBG.
I'd never deposit my money in that bank.
That would suck. It'd be kind of a cool gamble, I guess.
You could, yeah. There's ways to like Kyle actually like he doesn't know how to play the stock market, but he knows like what to invest in like Magic the Gathering. So he actually like is able to kind of like basically use Magic the Gathering as like a
trading platform.
Yeah, like the same way you'd use stocks.
There's some people who do really weird shit to like make money in the future. Like, remember one of my neighbors back in the day? They just bought a bunch of like model cars. They're like, these are gonna be worth a lot of money someday.
Are they?
No.
Yeah, that's like, remember Beanie Babies? Everyone was like, oh, Beanie Babies are gonna be so valuable.
If it was easy to speculate on this shit, like, there'd be way, you know?
Yeah,
it just doesn't make sense. It's like, if everybody knows something's gonna be valuable, they'd all buy it, and then they'd all have it, so it wouldn't be valuable inherently.
To me, it seems like the most valuable thing you can buy that will never lose its value is like ridiculously like rare NES games.
Gold.
Yeah, like that Nintendo Championship game. Just weird shit like that.
Oh, like if you had the editions from like the tournaments they held in the 80s or something?
Yeah, no, apparently they sell for like 40 grand or something.
Cause what, there's only like 10 copies in existence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would assume like that era too, like, I don't know if that's like gone now. Like, I don't know if like the Fallout 4 like collector's edition is gonna be worth anything.
No, there's no way.
20 years from now. But something like Mario, it's so kind of evergreen.
Yeah.
That, or like Earthbound.
That's the thing.
That's always weird to me,
Only
though, 'cause
American copies of Earthbound are worth anything because it sold and was produced in way higher quantities in Japan. The reason Earthbound's so valuable is because it did horribly here commercially, so they didn't make a lot.
That's always been weird to me, though, is like just with like resolutions and stuff being what they are. Like, if you plug like an NES into, say, this TV that we're watching right now, it would look like shit.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. I don't know why those things hold value the way that they do. Especially, like, they're not making CRTs anymore, are they?
I don't know. Maybe specialties.
Yeah, only maybe for specialty industries. I bet whatever CRTs you can still buy are really expensive.
Yeah,
but they probably are really advanced
I don't know why
too.
I did that. Yeah, there's probably like some in. Whoa. What's
You're
going
gonna
on?
have to air glide through. It
Yeah, I
seems.
suppose.
Yeah.
There's probably some enthusiast market where like you can go on Etsy and some guy will make you a CRT TV, right?
Probably.
Make you man.
That guy
Those
right
would
there.
be hard to make in like a home workshop.
That's the guy who does it. He jumps out at you like that.
Yeah, Tomar. Don't you know anything?
I mean, I'm no electrical engineer, but I think you need a very special environment to build like vacuum tubes and. I guess you could just buy vacuum tubes though. Look, I do not know a lot of old technology.
This is cutting edge commentary.
Get rid of this.
Okay.
Fuck me.
You mean this guy that makes the CRT TVs, who you hate?
Yeah.
No.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah, you absolutely loathe this man.
Just me talking about shit at the literal edge of my understanding of technology.
The literal edge.
All right.
You got the kablooey.
Was this thing like a rocket launcher? That did not answer my question.
That just looked like a gub.
That looked like a chalk gun. Oh, there you go.
It fires little fires.
I don't know,
Okay.
Lyle. That seems like the lamest thing I've ever seen.
I don't think I used this much because I don't remember it at all.
I don't know, Lyle. It really seems like you're kind of overcompensating.
I want to see what happens when it hits this dude.
Yeah, I want to see what happens when it hits that dude too.
Oh.
Oh, they detonate.
Oh, it's one of... This is too much work.
So it's little sticky grenades.
All right, well that's enough of that for forever.
Yeah. Tomar, tell me exactly how they made that sound effect.
They killed 50 million rats until they got one that sounded just right.
50 million?
It was exactly on the 50 millionth rat that they got the perfect scream.
I wish that was the exact science of like Foley, where it's just like
you just
so
kill...
how many rats did you kill to make this sound? Like 17,000. What about this one? Like 600 million. Wow!
Rats are like the raw resource of sound.
They can make...
The only way you can discover new sounds in the universe anymore is killing myriad rats.
Like rat holocausts with like 10,000 shotgun mics placed everywhere. It's awesome.
I'm glad you knew how that was made, Tomar, because you would have looked a fool if you didn't know the exact method by which that sound was created.
Killing rats.
You know, I'm a bit of an aficionado.
Wow, we got really, really lucky with that one take for the T-Rex scream. Sounded great. Took like, what, 600 tries?
They just got big trash bags full of rats.
They shoot missiles and like little tiny darts.
Roll over them with steamrollers.
Drop them into
just
little
rows and rows of
wood
rats.
chippers.
That'd be a good way to do it. You shoot like a nuke up in the sky full of like little tiny needles that explodes and they just rain down on all the rats.
How do you prevent that from anything other than rats?
A huge cone that protects everything
like
but the rats.
a big funnel that takes them into the rat room.
You mean the rat cave?
Yeah, the rat cave.
It's like that underground fucking scene in Indiana Jones.
Dude, rats suck, man.
I like rats.
Did you notice that the elevator was counting like both directions a bunch?
Was it? Silly.
It was being all weird. It was going up and then back down.
You suck. Oh.
That was all it had to say. I have to break in somehow? Maybe it's like that big like entrance that's like got the
big
convenient
red glowing
coded,
thing
yeah.
that the camera went to when she said somehow.
Yeah. Gee, I don't know. Just stick to chalk, toots.
They really want you to use your darts.
You know what? I don't care what they want.
Use your farty darts. Well, Lyle, you're losing already. How's that make you feel?
Makes me feel like an idiot. Makes me feel like I should be using my darts, am I right? Look at this, the weapon of weapons.
Use it on Kablooey, or on that guy.
Yeah, he's not even facing you, it's the perfect time.
Use it on the dopey dumbus.
Oh, now he is.
Look.
Oh.
He's so mad.
You shoot him in the bum bum.
Wait, what happened to it? What? Why did it tell me to do this?
Just keep doing it. Try it again.
Oh, maybe because you can put him. Okay, you can like put him on his back while he's. All right, that makes sense.
That was kind of cool. Uh-oh.
Oh god. You
And
know
I guess
what? I'm
he
just
had
gonna fucking
invincibility
cheat this
frames
one.
there.
I don't care.
Oh, Dante.
It's my favorite guy again. He's got a new name every time I see him.
The Drakovec.
That's my dad.
Is it?
Yeah.
So am I.
Oh yeah. He's got a little dress.
Say hello to your friend Lyle for me.
He's got big old stinky feet.
I've been going to your foot doctor. He's not very good. He doesn't put nearly enough acid.
He called me a little bitch when I screamed in pain.
That was me, not my dad.
I know.
That was not the dad here.
My father has never screamed in pain. My father is an emotionless machine that can do anything. My father can lift any object. My father.
My father has 16 discs in his back.
That's too many for most fathers, but not for my father.
16 discs?
Tomer, you're in the background, dude. Look, that's you.
Where? What are you talking about?
Look right.
Oh, dude. Wait.
Look, it's Tomer,
There,
right?
there he is.
No, right there.
There. Ah, Tomar.
What?
I was trying to reach out and touch you. I'm sorry. You're stuck here forever now. With Chris's father.
Roll around some more. I enjoy that.
I know you do. That's why I keep... you fuck.
Please, Lyle. The only reason I asked to play this is to watch Dante roll.
I knew that was your ulterior motive the whole time. You're sick.
You're a sick man. Have you ever been on Watchman Roll subreddit?
Watchman Roll?
Watchmen Roll.
Watchmen?
You get to watch
it's videos of like 20 men or over just rolling around.
Okay.
It's pretty cool. It's a cool sight to behold.
Is it a pretty popular sub?
I think it has like 150,000 followers. And they're all called rollers.
That's fucking vile.
Hey,
That's
out there, you rollers!
thing.
This guy is really just bootleg Slade. When you think about it.
Did Slade also die and turn into skulls of various colors?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think he did.
What's gonna happen now?
The classic Thunderfire panel. Just what I always wanted to squint at.
There, you will reunite with Virgil. Be careful.
I love Virgil. Watch out!
Virgil is at the top of my list of top 3 people I would really rather not reunite with.
Oh! Wow, that took a lot off, actually.
Yeah.
You need to be more careful, Leal.
I know. But also, I don't want to.
Here it comes again.
Wow. This is a fun dynamic, how you have to stand still a lot and
yeah,
wait.
Yeah. It teaches you patience, Tomar.
A lot of games do that.
Make you wait?
Yeah.
It's true. I really like that guy. Of the guys, he's my favorite guy, probably. Ow!
Is it because his head's at his crotch?
Yeah.
I don't mind that, though. The waiting, if it adds to, like, the environment.
Mr. Waiting Apologist over here.
I think it's
Patient
fine.
Chris. Notorious for his patience with video games.
You know, you don't have to be so horrible to me. You know, here's the thing I say a lot. Do you agree or disagree? Is something mean only when it is true? Truly mean.
Truly mean? What does that modifier imply?
Like, you are fat. Like, if it's true, then it's mean. If it's not true, then it's just like stupid, and no one's gonna get offended.
I guess if the person is insecure about being fat, it might as well be true to them, you know? Truth is kind of subjective,
Yeah.
But would that not be their problem?
No, okay, like, you could do mean shit to people without any of it being true.
Like, Lyle, if I walked up to you and I said, nice receding ass line, fucking idiot.
Like, if I showed you a picture, receding ass line?
Is that when the little like hair tail on your butt stops growing in?
No, like, okay, here's an example, right? Let's say I showed you a picture on my phone, and it was like of your mom, and her head was just split open, just fucking brains spilled all over the floor, and I said, Chris, your mom is dead, look. And you believed it, and you called your mom and she wasn't dead. That'd be mean.
That's a good point. That's more like a, you think it's true, that's why it's mean.
Yeah, but it's not true.
But it's just a cruel prank. Would you agree that it's cruel?
Yes.
Alright.
That's a good point.
Well, what if I called you and I was like, Chris, this is the IRS. I need $900 worth of Best Buy gift cards delivered to this address. And then I stole $900 from you. That's not true, but it's still mean.
I mean, it's, yeah, you're right. I'm talking more about insults, not acts.
That's fair.
Okay. I don't know. I think if someone still gets mad at it, then it's kind of on them. If it's not true. I think maybe it's just like, is it justified to get mad at it or not, is the question that more answers.
Yeah, I mean, the reality is, and I think where the crux of this is it's like, isn't it annoying when you're just joking with someone and you feel it's obvious you're joking, and they just choose to like get defensive about it and make it like a bigger thing than it is.
Yeah.
And that definitely happens.
And that's when you go to the gun store.
Dude.
I don't know, maybe that's not what you were getting at, but that's...
It sounded like it was what he was getting at. It's not like he's here to clarify anymore, because Tomar went to the gun store for all the untrue things Chris was saying about him, and now Chris is dead and gone.
Remember that one time we all went to the gun range, and Tomar, like, he dropped his phone over the side on purpose, was like, Jaxie, can you go get that real quick? Oopsie doopsie, did I drop that into the open firing range?
It was never an incident where I tried to murder my wife.
There was never an incident where I even went with you. You should have said that first.
That's true. You've never been shooting with me, Chris.
Yeah. Tomar, there must be over like 500 polygons on screen right now.
I would gauge over 600.
Can you just do like a quick count for me?
Yeah, Tomar, pause the screen and start counting right now.
Well, the thing you're standing on right now is really just a single polygon surface with some neat texturing applied.
And displacement and a normal map. Wow, you're pretty good at that, Tomar.
Did that just like fuck up all my health, or just did I only have a little?
Yeah, you did that, you fucking bastard. Maybe you should fucking time. Okay, and you're dead. You're fucking dead. Have fun dying, idiot.
Oh, you're dead.
Gay. Gay. Why are you doing that, Lyle?
Because I thought I could get away with it.
Have fun dying.
Nah, this one's fine. You can't pull the wool over me on this. You fucking woolly fellow. There we go.
So, bro, wouldn't it be funny if, like, Lyle's inverse kinematics just stopped working when he was walking around? Fucking idiot.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
He'd look so goofy.
You would.
I'm actually kind of steamed right now.
He would just have forward kinematics. Wouldn't that be silly?
He would look ridiculous.
Was this only for that key bonus? God damn it. I hate when I find a secret collectible and then I have to turn around and go back.
Well, maybe get good at the game first, then.
I'm too good, that's the problem. I just want to get through it. I don't want to fucking collect secret keys.
I like this area, the way it looks. I think it's pretty. Look, there's enemies back here.
Really? You like the weird... You're like bitching about the chalk zone place, but you like the weird
the
fire...
chalk. I just thought the buildings got a little old. Now they've mixed up the environment a smidge.
Yeah, now everything's made of rock.
And crystals, and fire, and everything's floating around.
Especially that guy.
Yep.
He just can't stop.
Yeah, have fun in fucking, the ground.
Hallelujah.
Flawless environmental kill.
I think this world needs a little more Scooby-Doo.
Like, welcome to the Red World.
Did you know that Daphne got cut out of Scooby-Doo for having huge fat titties?
That's not true.
Is
she gone?
She should be.
She did have huge fat titties, but no one ever complained about it.
I called up Warner Bros. And said, do you know what I hate?
Breastises. Yuck central.
Daphne's perfect voluptuous breasts. You better cut those out, mister.
These horrid milkers are giving me thoughts most unpure.
These fatty bags of pure joy are causing me to go blind.
No, I mean, I like how they made her more than just an undesirable geek in the Mysteries Inc.
That's
version.
Velma, dude.
Oh, you're talking about Daphne.
Yeah, we're talking
time.
about Daphne.
Velma always had massive, like, fat lady tits.
No, she did. She had like a giant sweater.
Yeah,
that
she wears that to
covered
hide
her
how
figure.
fucking gigantic they are. That's the exact kind of sweater that is. It's like, oh, I don't want people noticing my big bops.
I want them to notice me for my brain.
That's why she overcompensates being so smart. She's sick of being objectified, so she makes herself ugly on purpose.
That's fair.
You know, Velma also has like 6 toes on each foot.
So she grew tits to compensate for that, and then she had to get smart to compensate for the tits.
I always hated Velma's fucking goddamn smile. She looks so smug.
Okay.
Have fun dying.
I will.
Due to Velma thinkage. Lyle.
Yeah, what up?
Would you date Velma for one day?
For one day? Yeah, I'd do just about anything for one day, honestly.
Would you date Shaggy for one day?
I mean, I'm not a gay man, Chris, but just to say I've dated a Scooby-Doo character. I mean, do I get an option of, like, other ones if I say no?
It has to play out exactly like this.
Like this scenario?
Yeah. He brings you back to his trailer. He opens the door. And he's like...
Wait, Shaggy lives in a trailer?
Yeah, with Scoob. He's just like, yo man, Scooby's in the shitter. Just like, go into the kitchen for a minute. He makes you stand in the kitchen. Then he's like, okay, come over here. And he's just like spread-legged with a big flopper hanging down the couch. And there's like cheesy puff crumbs all around him.
Scoob's cool, he knows what's up, he's not gonna bother us while we're banging, dude.
And he goes, right, Scoob! And Scoob's like, because this is the real world, he can't talk. And then
it's just a regular dog?
Yeah. So what do you do at that point? It's like, come over here, start giving me something.
Can I, like, make a call-out post and cancel him?
There's no internet in his trailer park.
Oh.
And he locks the trailer door.
What?
He has Fred and Daphne hold it shut from the outside.
Oh god.
This is getting kind of fucking weird. I may have gotten in over my head in this kind of situation.
Mysteries Inc. is not what I thought it was.
And then, Velma's head falls out of the fridge.
The thing about it is, we're really the only people around here that solve mysteries, so if someone goes missing, guess who they come to? The perfect loophole!
Now what do you do?
I guess I fucking fight for my life. I suppose I grab like an iron or something and I go to town. I don't know, man. I don't want to have to fucking stave off my boy Shaggy.
Your boy?
Yeah. All the memories I had as a child.
Well, isn't it kind of obvious he put on a facade for the camera? This is the real Shaggy.
I didn't notice,
yeah,
man.
You're finally learning about the real Shaggy.
The real Shaggy.
What was his last name? Fuck.
Shaggington?
I could have looked so cool if I knew Shaggy's full name. Oh well, I don't.
It's Doobie-Doo.
He for a fact has one too.
He does.
That's
They
the
all do.
fucked up part of it.
Yeah, they all have
They're
full
like
names.
little people.
Freddy is Fred Jones, and that's literally the only one I know their full name.
That was Fred Durst.
And he's son of the guy who did that big cult
Fred Durst.
suicide. Right?
Yeah, actually that was a thing.
What?
I don't know if that's spoilers.
He was the son of the guy who did that big Kool-Aid suicide cult.
Freddy was?
Yeah.
Was that Jim Jones?
Yeah. He was like, Dad, what are you doing?
He's like, just drink up, son, and don't think about it. Wear the Skechers.
It's like, I can't today, I'm going to Zombie Island. We'll do it when you get back.
He comes back, and his dad and all his friends are...
He comes back and goes, oh! Why?
Oh,
and Scooby puts his hand on his face, goes,
Suicide ranking.
Suicide wrote.
Right and right, rather.
Suicide Rolt would be a great name for a band.
Suicide Rolt.
I don't want to fight both of these at the same time.
The episode this is in should be called Suicide Rolt.
Yeah. Sorry I was body shaming Velma Tomar.
It's okay. I joined in. I'm equally guilty.
I didn't. I'm safe.
You know, fence sitting is worse, Lau.
That's
yeah.
fair.
Well, we might get canceled, but you'll be forever in the middle, in limbo.
You'll forever be the forgettable pussy type.
You know, I'm fine. I'll body shame her too. She's got big areolas and shit. I'm a fan.
Her areolas take up 99.9% of her breasts.
Of her big, as previously established,
Jesus.
colossal
I couldn't help but imagine
breasts.
that.
You know those little bumps you get around nipples sometimes?
It's just her entire breast.
She's got like 69,000 of them on each nipple.
Like a beehive of bumps.
And her nipples are dark brown.
I heard that they were like a purple hue.
They're a purpley dark brown. With red tips.
Red tip nipples.
They call
her
frosted
red
tips.
Yeah, they call their old red tip nips. Everyone
red
in
tip
town,
nips.
everyone in town had seen him.
And she secretes yellow milk constantly.
Ew!
Big chalky chunks of
This is the worst.
like Pepto-Bismol. Just fucking.
And she's got 2 penises. And 2 buttholes.
She's got 2 of everything now, doesn't she?
Except for 2 noses.
Yeah, she's only got 1 smeller.
She's got 2 teeth, 1 up, 1 down.
1 up, 1 down.
I just killed one of these. Oh my god.
And 2 pupils per eyeball.
I think we're at like the kind of like end game, fight a bunch of enemies at the same time kind of shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why like every action game has to get like really shitty right before the final boss. This fucking guy needs to. I hope this is the last one.
It felt like the last one.
Yeah, that definitely felt definitively like I'm fucking done with this. Now get me the H out of here. Oh my god. I thought they were.
If you have to fight those guys again, that's gonna suck so
I
bad.
will actually kill myself.
okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad they let you do that. See, La, that's what you get, though.
For not waiting for the. Usually when they do something like that, they're like, okay, you beat all the enemies, the firewall's off. But no, not this time. This time they decided to take the stupid route.
Are you kidding? You're gonna have to do that 4 more times before they let you get to the end of this level.
They probably, yeah, you're probably right, honestly.
That was pretty close.
Yeah. Oh. Now they're really having me prove my mettle with the. Okay, no, I'm done.
This part lasts a little bit because Lyle's pooping.
He's taking a big, long, black, curly tree bark shit. Stop snickering.
This is my little rat laugh.
What the fuck is that?
If I was ever a rat,
Imagine
I would
if you
sound
saw
like that. The little, aren't those the famous, what is it, terracotta soldiers?
I don't know. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they found all those in like it's some like ancient Chinese king's burial ground.
It's fucking scary.
Yeah, that's just supposed to like freak you out, right? Or did they actually believe those guys were gonna come to life and fuck shit up?
I don't know what the premise was. I thought it was just like, yeah, like they're like guarding the king's body in the afterlife. It's like an entire army of stone soldiers.
Yeah, that's like the fucking like Easter Island thing where they just made a bunch of big guys and buried them. You know, there's like a whole body, like the Easter Island heads. There's apparently like a whole body underground,
and they're riding a whole horse
I'd
too.
actually never heard that. I had no idea.
Yeah, I don't know if that's actually true or if it's like an urban legend.
They've got a whole body. They're gripping onto an entire horse statue. The horse is standing on an entire Empire State Building.
There's like a King Kong kind of scene going on.
And all this in a little island in the Pacific.
And there's a huge turtle holding it all up.
And then once the guy finishes carving it, they bury him at the bottom. Look at this.
Who's that girl?
What are your thoughts about it?
It's kind of scary. It's kind of like scary.
Look at him.
You make quite the team.
You a man and I a ghost.
I'm smarter.
Please refer to me as Ghoulbert from here on out.
If you don't.
Goulberg?
Goulberg
It's
is
me,
better.
Yitzhak Goulberg.
Thanks, Goulberg.
And I got a bigger dick.
Okay. And you
You
ruined
know
it.
what? Prove it. Whip it out right here, right now. I'm not leaving this room until I see it.
I think just judging from he said it, therefore it's not true, you know?
I was gonna say, do you think these two brothers, do you just think maybe they've ever even seen each other's dicks?
Maybe, maybe not. That is the conundrum, right? Like,
what if Virgil said that? Because the last time he saw Dante's dick was when he was like a newborn baby.
yeah. And he just kind of imagines it like.
And Virgil still has a newborn's penis.
He sees it. And he's like, "Whoa, whoa! What happened there? Yours got bigger."
What the heck?
This is bullshit!
And he's a demon, so it will never get better now.
Shit, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be...
Yeah, do
You're
that.
supposed to do this fun puzzle. How can you tell which is which?
Oh,
They all
dude.
look the damn same to me.
Yeah. He probably said it in the line of dialogue where we were talking about fucking dicks getting bigger. Shit. this did just come back to me as something I distinctly remembered not liking.
Well, let's just stop playing here then. Forever.
Wait, maybe I have to, like, do this to, like...
Oh yeah, that's one of the patterns.
It sure is. But what does it mean? Well, it doesn't mean I can do that to it.
It's Molten Twizzler.
You would think it would. Oh wait, maybe I can grab it with my,
Your grabby flabby.
Yeah.
No.
No?
Your grabby patty.
The Grabby Patty secret formula.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Giant spiders, oh my god!
Your spiders are going to attack me!
I've got scars all over my body from all these spiders.
Oh, great!
That's cool.
Hey, this is just a ripoff of, drawings I made years ago.
You should tell them that. You should tell them right to their stupid faces.
This is my call-out post.
I made this drawing.
I designed this and you stole it.
Oh.
Oh, you can actually activate this one.
Yeah, this one's fine.
That just came out of nowhere.
Yay! Oh, alright. So I'm not supposed to know by now what is going where. Stop! Okay, fine.
Stop right now. Thank you very much.
I want to kill.
That used to be my favorite Spice Girls song when I was 11.
Wannabe's my favorite.
I literally do not know any.
You don't know every boy, every girl, spice up your life.
I guess I know the
If you wanna be a lover.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Tell you what I want, what I really want.
Yeah, that's Spice Girls, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She goes, if you want my future,
Forget my pants!
Sporty Spice never did a single fucking sport.
You want to go on the record saying that?
All she did was be a good sport.
Yeah, I guess that counts. They could make fun of her all they wanted, and she would just take it.
Baby Spice was a 1-year-old that looked like a 21-year-old.
She was an actual baby?
Yeah, that
all
created
along?
a hell of a fucking scandal when that came out.
Ginger Spice. Well, you know.
Is Ginger Spice a real one?
Yeah.
You could be making that up, and I wouldn't
Jerry
know.
Halliwell. She was Ginger Spice.
Was she a ginger?
I think so. She might have dyed her hair ginger. I don't know. I've only ever seen her blonde after that.
It was the age of manufactured bands, so
Yeah.
she very well might have dyed her hair.
Didn't they kind of like, they tried to hide that Christina Aguilera was like Latina at first?
Did they?
And then they like pivoted to like leaning super hard into it.
Really?
Yeah, there's something, I'm probably butchering it. This is like secondhand knowledge.
This is Second Life knowledge.
I wish I had more of that. Wish I had more First Life knowledge, to be honest with you.
Does Second Life have VR yet? That would be cool.
I don't think Second
so.
Life is on the cutting edge of innovation these days.
Yeah.
Protect. Ah! No, not the red one and the blue one.
I enjoy Second Life more than VR chat now, just because of the fucking weird shit you see in it that you will never see in VR chat. Second Life is still like, people import like crazy furry models and like naked bodies and shit. So you'll just walk into somebody's home and you'll just see like pictures on the wall of like furry porn and shit.
Like framed?
Yeah, it's way more of an adventure than VR
That
chat.
I've already seen, and I haven't been on Second Life in years.
When I was exploring Second Life one time, I found like a dog fucking town. I'm not even kidding. There was just people who had like dog art up on their walls, and they had like cages for dogs to be in, and like on their walls was like furry art of people fucking dogs and shit.
Were the dogs played by players?
No.
You'd think a place like that would be like a privated area.
Yeah, I know.
That someone like you
It
couldn't
definitely
just get
got deleted
into.
after that. I'm pretty sure like someone found it and was like, nope. It's so weird. I definitely found a guy in that world.
Welcome to Dogficton.
This guy had his wife in a cage after treating her like a dog.
Jesus Christ.
Like another player?
Yeah. And they were both really nice. It was really weird.
I was gonna
Really
say
nice.
at that point they're just like fetish scene people,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
There's a far cry between people who role play and people who want to fuck dogs.
Is it a Far Cry though, Tomar?
It's a Far Cry.
I think it's an equally spaced out cry.
Bang, 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 bang. You
bop.
punched him into 15 fragments.
Ow! I wish that didn't happen!
Repeat for all 4. This
I
game
guess this
hates
was
the rule of 3. It's so fucking annoying.
I guess this one was supposed to be the first one that I encountered. I don't know how it would have guessed that. It guessed wrong, to be fair. So I think that other one just doesn't. Oh no! The boring thing fucking scared me.
You got scared.
I got
And
scared
you got
to
killed.
death, haunted to death by boredom.
You were finally bored to death.
Mamma mia!
I guess I'm supposed to shoot that with the fucking boomy doomer or whatever the fuck it's called.
You're rootin' tooty, shooty
Yeah,
doody.
my fucking Rudy Tooty was supposed to. My Rudy Giuliani.
I don't think you are actually at
No,
all.
I'm not supposed to do that at all.
You just dodge him.
I guess I'm just supposed to get hit for fun. Is that what you think is fun?
Kinda.
At least blood came out of it.
Why do these games always include stupid puzzles?
Because, Chris, they're not stupid.
They are stupid.
They're not stupid.
They are
Listen,
stupid. They're just tedious.
Listen, if you think they're so stupid, I'd like to hear you say how smart you are.
I'm so smart, I could be on Are You Smarter Than a Smart Dude?
That's a pretty smart way to be.
Are you smarter than a smart grader?
Are you smarter than a frothing, knuckle-scraping moron? That's my TV show. That'd be great.
And a lot of people would just be shocked that they weren't. They'd be like, fuck, really? How does he know that and I don't know that?
I would love to watch that. The knuckle-scraping moron is just... he's just slapping buttons and he's always right.
Really?
How do you know this?
How do you know the capital of Iowa and I don't?
You go, Ames! I think that's right. What, Ames, Iowa, is that right?
I genuinely don't know it. That's why I used it as an example.
I want to look that
No,
up.
wait,
Well, I gotta get it out of there somehow, Tomar. I can't just go on fuck.
I think you could have just rolled it out of the way on the other. It's, you'll get it.
I could have just rolled it out of the way, how?
Well, like, if you move that one to the opposite side,
Yeah, if I
it'll be
move it so
easier
it's
to
not-
roll it back. Yeah.
It's Des Moines.
Exactly.
See? Fuck. We would have lost.
Damn, I'm not as smart as a frothing moron.
So
Try going back there behind it. Maybe you can grip it from the another angle. Oh, that's all it was.
Wow. You know what? I'm so glad you said that because it definitely would have taken me like a very long time to fucking try that. Look at him up there, just watching.
Old Redius.
Voyeuristically watching this horrible massacre. Old Redius could have stopped it, and he chose not to.
Dude, do not die right now. Oh,
Okay.
sparkety doos. Well done.
What do you think, Old Redius?
We're in business.
He says we're in business.
Thanks for the input.
Uh-oh, boredom.
Don't get bored.
There's more.
I like how we've just declared this thing to be boring. Someone's probably
was
really
originally-
excited every time this thing shows up. They perk up and they're like, "Oh, I wonder if they'll finally appreciate it this time." We don't.
There's some guy slapping his table, knocking all of his papers over every time.
Being like,
It's fascinating! They just don't know the lore! Just because you don't understand it doesn't make it boring!
I do feel bad for the guy who coded it. Probably took him like 2 days or something.
What, all those
it was
little
definitely
fractal
somebody's
pieces?
brainchild.
You know what you have to do. You lure him out,
Do the doo-doo.
and I close the Hellgate with the Yamato. Then we go for the kill.
You named it that. No one
Kill
calls it
his own one
that.
child. Get him rabid.
The spaceship Yamato.
Do not try and kill him. He is immortal until I shut down the Hellgate.
So just fucking slap his ears.
Just keep slapping his ears, Dante.
Just box his ears.
Just make sure he can't hear very good, okay?
Just remember this fun poem I wrote. Slap, slap, slap.
Don't kill yet.
Give Dante another thumb.
You're out of upgrades.
That's okay.
Have you seen
I'm
those robot
probably-
thumbs where people can like put a robot thumb on the side of their hand so they can do that?
Oh, like a second,
second thumb?
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I don't know what the point is.
Where do
but
you get them?
I don't know.
Can a normal dude get him? Can I get one?
I don't know. I just saw it on the internet.
Yeah, can I just go to a place in Tijuana?
Why do you need
pay a guy $500 and get an extra thumb?
Why do you want another thumb for?
Because, Hefe, I need one.
I know I brought it up, but I don't see the point.
It's so you could, like, turbo grip shit.
What if I just work out really hard, then I earn my turbo grip? I don't have to buy it.
What if
like
you
a
could
fool.
get like 4 more index fingers for the guitar?
I would do it.
Why did you kill my child?
Because it was funny.
He said he liked Super Smash Brothers.
And I don't
like that.
I will ask you again. Why did you kill my child?
Cause you called it Bumblor, you fuck!
Bumblor? Mundus and Bumblor.
It stood no chance! He's got a big chinny chin.
You know why I have this milky eye? I drank too much milk, and then it got milky. Didn't you see me turn and go, what the fuck, as soon as it happened? I clearly was not on board.
And what would mankind do with freedom?
What are those little cuts on his head? They're very bothersome.
They're his Krillins.
Yeah.
Is that what they look like in real life?
I have earned 3 Krillons.
Do people really do that, Tomar?
I think the ones that Krillin has, they actually burn incense like into. It's like an incense tattoo.
Oh.
That's scary.
I brought prosperity. I brought structure.
See, he's like, I'm the good guy, and I'm scowling.
That makes him a very good villain.
He's like, human beings need to be ruled over by a dark overlord. That's
Human
why.
beings are stupid and I smart. Don't you see?
Wait a minute, he's right.
What have I been doing?
That was a weird shot of him, like, peering around the corner.
It wasn't for mankind, it was for revenge.
You made soda into demons for revenge.
I gotta tell ya, killing your child like that, watching it explode into little wet chunks.
Who are we rooting for again?
Like one of you little demon bitches. Priceless.
I love it in video games when the protagonist falls in his bum.
It's pretty funny.
He fell on his little tushy.
That's relatable to me. I fell on my bum.
Many times, in fact.
He was really fast right there.
This is the scene from Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Where he's flying around with Voldemort.
Yeah, except the broom is Dante.
They don't use a broom. Voldemort uses Harry as the broom.
Does he fly with him?
Yeah, at the end of the last movie, they fly around the castle, and it's really weird.
I didn't see it.
He goes, come on, Tom. Let's have a final flight, just you and me.
He goes, alright then. Sounds like a bit of a laugh.
Sounds
I'll
like
have me
a
a lark and fly around with you.
That sounds like a good enough time.
Hey Tom, remember before you were so ugly?
Why is Harry fucking Ringo Starr?
I don't know.
Remember when you wasn't a snake and stuff? That was nice. You're right, maybe I should stop being a snake.
It gave me a lot of feelings.
Remember when my dad used to bully you? I mean, your friends Cerberus.
That was not okay. That was not on.
I better sword this volcano before you think about that angel in the painting.
I hate it when games show cities being destroyed. You know, real cities get destroyed nearly every day.
Now they all see them!
Uh-oh, they brought Limbo to the real world.
They sure did spaghetti-o this place.
Uh-oh.
Now they see that the hookists most foul that were doing the seductive dancing were really demons.
Demons. Like the extra D.
Wait, so now Dante's gonna get mad that he brought it all to the real world.
Yeah, he's angry that he gave him an extra set of nipples.
You weren't supposed to do that!
No! It's gonna hit him, it's gonna get a little spit on him.
This is stupid. I'm glad they did that.
Game is cool.
That was the coolest shit I've ever seen. That should have been like, you know, the end of Portal 2 when you shoot the moon?
Yeah.
That should have been like that moment where you spit on the guy.
Yeah, she should have hawked a lug. She should have done that thing where she dangles the spit and then sucks it back in.
Oh, I love that.
That thing that big bully brothers always do in movies.
Yeah, that's what he should have done. The spit should have gone all the way down the building, and then he should have sucked it back up. And then Virgil just goes, ew. And he goes, fuck you.
What the fuck is going on?
This is Mundus's
turning
final form.
into, yeah, he's a city.
Is this the final boss fight?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
Or, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna say yes.
Is Mundus really just the spirit of Mondays? Is that where his name comes
Mondays. Yeah, the creator of this game said that they were reading a lot of Garfield at the time. And they were like, you know what the most evil thing is, according to Garfield? Mondays. So that's gonna be the demon.
Hit the eye! That's never been done before! Boss fights are always fun and unexpected when you hit their eyeballs.
I'm losing sound in my right side.
That's just like having a stroke.
Yeah,
Did that happen to you too, Chris?
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I'm sorry, but I don't care.
Go, little dance. Go.
Oh, baby boy. Baby Dante.
Oh yeah, I lost it too. Ba 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 ba.
See, it's not just me.
I didn't.
That thing pulled out.
I would never accuse you of
You
such.
just said it.
I would never accuse you, baby.
Dante, do something! Well, you said not to attack him! You had very specific instructions!
Do something!
Golly!
Whoa.
Now, Dante, get to the eye!
Shadow of his Colossus!
Yes!
Not that eye! I meant his brown eye!
Yes! Go into his colon, Dante! He must be stopped! Ah, that wasn't an eye, that was a bus!
Go, go, go!
You turned into normal Dante. I mean,
Dante.
Trigger Dante. Devil Trigger.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Don't fall. Aw, Virgil really does care.
Virgil can do a lot of stuff that he hasn't, up until this point, been doing.
Yeah, why hasn't Virgil been more useful if he can do all of that?
Yeah, it's true.
You see that? Yeah, I see.
I can just kind of perfectly teleport with precise, like, fuck you.
Dante, that's his inner child.
You've gotta tear out his inner child, and then he'll be really an adult.
Once we remove his ability to play Mario.
Why was his body in there?
Mundus is merged with his physical body.
Mundus is merged with the mighty morphin
So
mystery
if we kill his body,
man.
We kill Mundus.
If we kill the Mundus within, we kill the Mundus on the outside, too.
I do like those little particles following him around. That's pretty cool.
I'd kill for... Okay.
That's not good.
That wasn't the... Yeah.
Okay.
I love that alternate reality where Dante did that right at the end.
Oh, right, this is the one I have to do that to. Thanks. Thanks for reminding me I had to do that sometimes.
Why'd he aim for above the floor you were on?
Because fuck you, Tomar. Not everyone understands structures and systems like you.
Virgo!
No!
Is that Mundus?
Yeah!
Virgo!
Ah!
What have you done to him?
This is the part where you should already be dead.
Yeah. Why is it that when a thing gets big, it has to move slow? I never got that.
Yeah, you'd think that its increased mass would mean also way bigger muscles, and therefore it would move at least the same rate, but because it's bigger, it would appear actually a lot faster.
Wrong. You're just so wrong.
It's actually embarrassing how wrong you are
Even
right
if
now,
you were that
Tomar.
big, Tomar.
I know I said it, I know I brought it up, but that was just to bait you into saying something so foolish, because I knew you'd do it. You do every time.
Yeah, you got baited, you got trolled. As Lisa Simpson would say, you got pwned.
Dare I say, pwned.
That's so fucking cool.
Oh, I can do this now. Just in case you wanted to see me do that.
You're gonna die.
Oh, yeah.
I know.
And
Listen,
you can't activate Devil Trigger either, huh?
I'm pretty sure that this fight has like some phases to it, like once I get some shit to places. Or maybe I'm just gonna lose. But you know what? It's not about the fight. It's not about winning. It's about having a good time. Are you smiling, Chris?
It's the journey we got here with.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
about...
fuck. Why did it have to be that way?
It's not about the journey, it's about how much you learn-y.
And he died.
Genuinely got me.
Lyle, you like silly stuff.
What did I do?
That made you laugh.
It did. What, the journey learning thing?
Yeah. They should put that in a film, honestly.
That's like the big lesson at the end of it.
It was never about the journey. It was about what we learning.
They should recut Citizen Kane to end.
I also like the accent. They need some foreign guy to say it. What? I don't know what that accent is. I'm not sure if I made that up or not.
Yeah,
Hello, welcome to my home.
That's like a weird accent that it's like almost like Baltic or Russian or something, but it's almost like people do that accent when they just want to do a shitty accent. I have like a soft spot for just like zero consistency stupid accents.
I guess that's kind of a gold member accent.
Yeah, a little his like fake Dutch accent.
That thing. Oh man,
fuck.
this guy's horrible.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be jumping over those shockwaves, and I'm just absolutely not doing that.
Mundus confundus.
Mundus makes me a little bit confunded sometimes.
I dare you to defeat this massive boss creature.
Wow, challenge accepted.
You can tell that he is very powerful because of his immense size and glowing red orbs.
There's something about Chills where he says something that just makes you go, how did you even come up with that? Like, like he says weird words.
I'm just saying he talks silly.
No, he says weird things like no other human can possibly come up with.
Look at this powerful
I think
creature.
I could maybe come up with it if I really wanted to.
I'm trying to think of an example, but I can't remember any because they're so weird.
You mean like when he just like assumes weird things?
Yeah.
That are just really weird conclusions to jump to?
Yeah, I love that.
Oh!
Wait, what? Oh, you actually pulled Mundus out of the Mundus body.
Yeah.
I was like, who's that random, like...
I love that Mundus is just floating around beating the shit out of Virgil.
Punching your brother.
Oh god, be careful now, Lyle.
I will be the most careful. You've never seen a man as careful as me.
Precise timing, precise timing.
What is he doing?
He's puking.
Oh wait, that's
He used
You're
his,
doing good.
Yeah.
his lava pucus.
Yeah, there you go.
So, if it isn't the great lava pucus.
Precise dodging! There you go. Yeah, you're doing great.
Yeah.
I like how Chris cheers you on by saying, precise dodging!
Don't fuck it up!
I hate that one. That one sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, even when you do it right, it seems like it hits you.
You got him.
Oh, yeah!
Pull out his gravy tongue.
His tongue that he uses specifically to consume gravy.
Why would he lean forward in this fucking moment? It's so silly.
It's like the last
fall
thing
on
you
your
want
back.
to do. Fall any direction but the exact direction that the guy killing you is in.
This is so silly looking. Oh, there's gonna be a final thing.
Look at me floating above the,
Oh, you gotta hit his head. Oh shit, you jumped off of it? Or was that just like precise timing?
Oh, grab something in there!
That's his fucking mouth!
Oh.
You do have to hit his gravy tongue.
Yeah, his gravy tongue was indeed sliced and diced.
Oh, this is a lot easier, it seems. There
Yeah.
you go. Whoa!
Oh,
fucking
dude,
shit.
almost killed him right there.
Fucking old Gravester doesn't...
Gravy boy.
The gravy train is over!
Get his gravy snake!
I love the term gravy
That's a good name for a tongue, huh?
A gravy snake, yeah. Ah, you threw my little fellow!
Oh. Baby go boom boom.
The real me was sliced, and so the building me will fall.
So does he never bring up with Virgil like how fucked up it was for him to just murder that pregnant woman?
Yeah, it was kind of messed up.
It was a little effed. But really, what else was he to do? Not that?
Let this baby live?
You know, artistically, that's a pretty terrible shot. Just saying.
I'm holding my arm because I am hurt.
I am blue and you red. Let's team
Just
up.
not hurt enough for anything to...
You want to lick each other?
I love you, bro. I love you so much.
Nothing will ever come between us. Nothing ever.
Except for a massive betrayal.
Which I hope you don't do.
Hey, you lied. I thought he betrays you.
Did I lie, Chris?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Isn't
Virgil
a crucial segment of my name,
I
Chris?
thought this whole thing was setting up Virgil to be like a backstabbing motherfucker.
You guys are both idiots. You guys are fools.
What the fuck? This looks just like real social media.
Yeah, look at him. That's your response to that? What the fuck? Check this out. Dude.
They look like demons.
They're tweeting about
Hashtag demons.
These demons are like letting them get some pretty good fucking pictures.
Yeah. We have awoken. Hey, some of those pictures are real. What the fuck is this?
No Anonymous wants to talk about demons.
That better not be the final cutscene.
Yeah, that's the end. Then the credits roll.
Up.
That's what happens.
You're fucking with me. Oh, there's another mission?
Called The End.
Yeah.
What? You don't...
Where you just gotta build a Twitter following now.
Yeah.
You don't fucking have a final boss and then do another mission. What the hell?
I want to throw her over the railing to celebrate.
This was really the best thing you could do, was fucking bring Limbo into the real world?
You look at him smiling about this fucking mass destruction.
I think the idea of this was like, oh, it could also function as a prequel if they don't buy that it's a reboot, but I think especially people wouldn't have liked that.
Gotcha.
What did you just say?
The path is clear for us to rule.
Oh, now you're the bad
To
guy.
rule what?
This. Everything.
I made the world silly so that we could have it.
You and I have saved them.
What do you mean saved them? We fucking plopped demons into their laps. For fun.
Just for the laugh zords.
Yeah.
That's what you
What about
said.
her? I gestured towards her, okay? Listen, I know that maybe she's an idiot and stupid, but you are cool. So fuck you.
Listen. If you can't see the chaos that humans will cause, if you don't want the responsibility of protecting them,
fucking idiot,
then stand aside. I'll rule alone.
Stand aside. There was a guy punching you in him, and I cut him in half.
I can't let you do this, Virgil.
Don't do this.
I can't let you
I
do
can't
this.
let you stop me, brother. Stand aside.
Don't do this.
Virgil, please.
Stay out of this!
My love?
No yelling aloud.
No yelling. No yelling. He says it like fucking Genesis. No yelling.
You better run.
The trash can's our only friend now. This is kind of cool. This is kind of like, it's all come down to this kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I wonder what will happen next.
I bet something cool.
Virgil should just use his perfect instant teleportation ability.
He should, to run away or like
Yeah. Take that.
Take that. Hiya. Fuck. Kill him.
Dude,
just
kill
standing there like a
Virgil.
doofus.
He sure is. He is too powerful.
Do you remember the soundtrack from 3, Lyle?
Yeah.
How do you actually hurt him? Oh, there you go.
Where it's like,
Bede, Polly, Vital is calling.
What?
It was really funny.
Tears inside. That was a tears inside falling down.
Wait, this is the actual song from Devil May Cry?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure the lyrics to those songs were written by like non-English native speakers.
It's possible, yeah. Ah, those colors are nice.
Take that, you bitch hole.
Bitch hole?
Yeah.
He's your brother.
Show some respect.
No, you made me mad.
It's not too late for me to stop teleporting. Nothing personnel, kid.
He's really doing that shit.
Yeah, he really is.
That's why they got rid of the fedora, because this scene would have just made it look ridiculous.
So good.
Wait, did Virgil used to have a fedora?
Yeah, they patched it out. I'm not even kidding.
I wonder
Nothing personal. Teleports behind you.
With
a katana and a trench coat.
So good.
And a fedora, apparently.
That's fucking great. I kind of wish we could have got to see that now.
Yeah, I don't know if he had a katana, a fedora in this scene.
Well, if he did, can the editor please put it in?
I just like the idea of him tipping down his fedora and being like, "It was nice knowing you," and then doing his teleport thing.
Throughout the battle, every time you hit him, he gets slightly fatter and more of a neckbeard.
How come he gets a second guy?
Hey! To you? That's ridiculous!
Oh, you like countered his sword back
I
at
sure
him.
did. I remember this fight actually being like pretty cool.
It seems a lot easier than the Mundus fight.
Yeah, it's not particularly difficult. I say as I just get fucking ass blasted.
Dude, use the kablooey on him.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to hack it as fucking ooey gooey kablooey until I fucking get my my blue power.
Oh, they want you to devil trigger him.
Damn, he does teleport a lot.
So you just have to fight his stand until
His stand.
Yeah. It's totally his stand.
That is basically what it is.
JoJo definitely started all that shit, right? Persona
ghost?
Yeah, like the stand.
Like the ghost that's your friend?
Yeah. I think JoJo deserves some credit on that one, yeah.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Because that's a ghost that just fucking plays cards.
Yeah, except JoJo started like 20 years before Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, but is that like the same
10.
idea? Would you classify that as the same idea?
Not really. Because they live in the cards, they're not...
No.
Or you mean like the Pharaoh?
Yeah, the guy that pops out of him. He's like, I'm you, but more attractive, and I play cards better.
No, because as you get more into the plot, you find out that's just an actual, like, ancient pharaoh. That's not, like...
Oh, he's not... That's just like a coincidence that they look exactly the same?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it's pure coincidence. It's some sort of, like, fate thing, but, like... But yeah, that's, like, an actual completely different guy.
Like how he's just standing with his arms out like, oh no, yuck.
It's like when Rufio gets stabbed in Peter Pan, or in Hook, I mean.
It's also like Genesis Valentine versus the real version of himself.
This is me killing the old me.
Oh no.
This is what happens when you mock my wife.
How come Virgil doesn't get Devil Trigger?
He does. That was what when he turned into the blue guy.
Oh, I thought he was just becoming a blue goo guy.
I know he called me a bitch, and I know he was gonna take over the world, but...
Yeah, come on. He's gonna just come back. This is a prequel. He's gonna shove him away into the hellscape. Please stop it.
Why would you want him to stop? He just laid bare how he's been using you and manipulating you this entire time, and you're still somehow falling for it, you stupid bitch.
That's fucking Stockholm Syndrome, Tomar.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, your hair turned permanently white.
And
whoa.
And it's not a good thing to tolerate Stockholm Syndrome and enable it.
Yeah.
Like Dante just did.
Pick her up and throw her. Make a shish kebab, Dante. That would make you cool.
Just kill him and take her to therapy later.
Remember when we were
Jesus.
naked children? This is just like that.
That's all I remember.
I think we should maybe get naked just so like the parallels, you know, like just a little more.
Just so people get it, you know?
Yeah,
I think it's not for me.
Yeah, it's for her, really.
Yeah.
We should maybe like, you know, touch and kiss and stuff. For her.
You're not human, Dante. You never will be.
That's what this game was about, Dante wanting to be human. Didn't you get it? That was the whole through line.
When you're half angel and half devil, you're just whatever's in between, which includes humans.
Yeah, you split the difference.
Get out of here. Don't ever come back. We don't love you anymore. I don't know. You're gay, Cloud.
I know exactly who you are.
Sephiroth. You're Dante, savior of me and others.
You're dental.
You're dental.
Show me your perfect teeth.
Miscellaneous figures and chaps are grateful that you saved them.
Whoa. Cool.
And now...
What?
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 Meet the
Don't
secretary.
ruin the ending the instant it ends. What the fuck?
Look at all these people hard at work.
We just want you to know. Why? Yeah, why? Why'd they jump straight to behind the scenes footage?
Literally
so
within like
dumb.
under a like a nanosecond.
You didn't give us a second to sit on that. Look,
read the fucking room. Oh, he still has the fedora there.
This is pretty cool.
Aww.
So Chris, what did you think of DmC Devil May?
I had a lot of fun watching it.
It is, yeah. I think it's a fascinating thing to experience.
I thought
don't
it was
know if it's-
thoroughly enjoyable the entire way through.
Thank you for guiding us through the world of DmC,
we never would
Lyle.
have played this without you.
Yeah, this is all my fault.